Yo, you know who it is. Z-Banger 2.0. No talk, all action. The pioneers here. Let's get it.
New York grind, yeah, I'm on my city tip. Fake friends, fake foes, I don't miss a flip. Content king, celebrity scene, I got the scoop. Haters getting vapors when I step in the loop. No time for chatter, I'm about the facts. Every post, every drop, I'm setting tracks. Pressure on, I'm coming for what's mine. Z-Banger 2.0, yeah, I redefine. Like, comment, subscribe, get it all on deck. Came for this, that. Talk the town, show some respect. If it ain't about the content, then what you saying? Z-Banger 2.0, real hip-hop, we ain't playing. Celebrity news with the NY twist, urban real. Grind feel, can't resist. I see the fakes lurking. I bring the heat, pressure never off. I don't accept defeat. Talk about it, nah, I do about it. Every angle, yeah, I scout it. Hottest around, streets echo my name. Z-Banger 2.0, remember the game. This the spot for the real, not the chatter. If you here for the content, then climb aboard the ladder. Z-Banger 2.0, we keep it urban, gritty, and true. Hit like, comment, subscribe. Welcome to the crew.
Okay, we back at it like a Quizac at it. It feel like I ain't never leave.
Morning.
Top of the morning, Angie.
Y'all wanted to hit you 7 o'clock this morning.
Oh man, it's like, listen, I didn't even get to see it yet. I swear to you, not. I just haven't put it together, so I ain't really listened to it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
so I didn't hear nothing about DJ Sky because I'm hearing she said something about DJ Sky. I ain't hear nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I edited just like real quick to come to y'all. Hey, top of the morning, everybody. Curly Cookie, Miss King, Linda, who else we got here? Unknown Empress, Shell, Miss Dot, who that? Sylvia, Susie, Elise, living in Belmont, just me. Who else?
good morning, everyone in the chat.
Yes, Tanisha, Yasmin, thank you for joining the members. I see that just now. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. Definitely working. We definitely working out here. Lady T, Dom, Michelle, top of the morning. Everybody got no, I don't drink coffee no more. So I got my tea. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because coffee is nasty. It's bad for your health just because it's nasty.
So Sabrina said Chrisean is tired of disrespect towards her son.
Yeah, she went off. Like, I was laying in my bed and I was just strolling through my phone. And as I was strolling through my phone, her live just popped up. I clicked on it. Oh, she was, if you know, I always say I hate when she starts speaking the deaf part because you got to be careful with your tongue.
Oh, she did that?
Oh my God, she went crazy. Child, she went crazy on it on Blue, talking about she'll put a pop in his head. And oh my God.
Wait a minute.
She went crazy.
I should have edited this then. Shit.
She was like, she'll go to jail. She's willing to go to jail for her son. She tired of him so she actually made me go watch the 21 verses. I literally just got finished watching it because she said that, well, he did say one of the girls, he made her exit left because he said, you look like my son. And when she walked away, he was like, they'll know what I'm talking about, little Junior. So she went off. I just wish that, being that she is a God-fearing woman, she loves God, she pray all the time. I don't care what she do in a club, she's entitled. All church people is entitled to have a good time. People misconstrue the Christian people, the church people, and having fun. You can have fun and still love God. However, I just wish when she's about to go live, when she's upset, she prayed before she go live and ask God to have control over her mouth before she get on the live, so it can curve some of her words. That's the only thing I wish she do, because she goes crazy in those words. The internet is going to go crazy with what she said.
Karlissa going to jump on and say something.
Yeah. Especially when she said that she'll put her in his head herself.
Oh my God. Hey Cheryl, welcome in, everybody. Top of the morning.
She said she want to take the car and ram it in his crib. Yo, she was going crazy.
She just said way too much. She's highly upset.
She's upset. She's upset. And I feel her pain because I don't play when it comes to my son. You could talk to me all day. You could say whatever you want about me all day. I ain't gonna get out of character. Like, it is what it is. Unless you get in my space, then I don't care what you say. But once you say something, or if I feel like you threatening my kid, that's when the beast in me comes out. No. So I feel her because she got to deal with this daily from the internet. She got to deal with it from the grandmother. She got to deal with it with the father. And she brought that up. She said, I got to deal with it every day. And you are the one who opened the floods to that door for people to target my child. And it hasn't stopped. So she's pissed.
That is true. Whoa. Well, we gonna get into the video. Make sure y'all hitting that like button for me. It's free. She over it. I'm seeing y'all saw it already. A lot of people saw it already. I see.
And it was early this morning. It was, when I say early, it was early this morning. And I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to hit you up so bad, but you gotta have respect for people. You can't be hitting them up that early. So I'm like, damn. So I hope Banger seen this one.
Oh man, we gonna get into it. Hey, Dom. Good morning. Welcome to the stage.
Good morning, Banger and Banger fam. I'm sorry. It's Ange this morning.
Yes, good morning.
To make sure I was trying to call you the right thing. I think that right about now it's just so much on her, and then not only that, you got to think about, like, he was rushing to put her out of his house just to have a whole bunch of, like, females, like, spending the night, back to back, and knowing that she really needed, a little spot for a cool, for a minute to stack up her bread after she gave him her last.
Wait. I don't know what you're talking about now. Let me watch this video because y'all talking about the video now, and I'm not understanding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me watch the
I was
video.
combining it together, but okay, I'll talk to you after.
Right,
then I'll just hold on.
All right, cool.
Do you need me to jot down?
No, you good.
Oh, okay.
Where I'm at. So it's probably 3 a.m. where you at. All right, Chad. Where I'm at. So it's probably 3 a.m. where you at. I had to make a quick pick stop. But I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I've been just worried about myself lately, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all don't see me in the mix of the drama. Cause I can't do drama right now. It's not healthy for me. And I've been doing real good, bro. I'm always doing real good. As soon as, you know what I'm been working on? Not letting people get to me through my son. Yeah, sure. You can get a picture. And I've seen this all happen before, bro.
Right, she feeling like that. She's still taking pictures. She
when a
could have
person
told them
they
no.
can get over on me through my son for clicks and views, bro. You get me? That's crazy. When they kept dropping your name in my 20v1 or whatever, I kept P. Like, they asked me, like, what inspires you to do music? I looked down, start thinking, like, I said Blueface. I didn't think about, oh, we beef right now, we not cool right now. I kept it G. He the only reason why I'm doing music. You feel me? Now I do gospel, that's different now, but he the reason why I started that lane. For real. That's what inspired me. Him. Cool. Kept it G, bro. They didn't even ask about me. You went out your way to say some goofy shit. You tell her, I'm not even gonna disrespect that girl, but you tell a girl she look like our son. I'm at the airport, y'all.
That's petty. Yeah, she at the airport. She ready to go home. Man.
Then you got try to say Junior. What happened to his real nickname? You call him Sonny. You don't call him Junior. Because he's not a junior no more. You put his last name back to Malone to... I ain't gonna hold you. I'm changing my son name back to Malone. He don't deserve... My son name ain't Porter no more, bro. You know how disrespectful you are? To tell some female, she look like our kid, that's why you gonna say no and move on. Then you look at the female, she like...
Real quick, Chrisean, this nigga been disrespectful, yo. Since he put that picture on the internet, he been disrespectful. Stop giving this bitch ass nigga a chance, man. That's straight facts. Like, if he gonna co-parent, let him co-parent. But leave this nigga alone, because he gonna act stupid every time. Every time.
Every chance he get.
Ate up, like...
Shit get me tight, yo.
I don't get it though. I'm tagging something too you did with the Shay Frost. A girl talk about a DNA test. She was like, that's my son. Why you ask that stupid ass question? You straight checked her. You straight checked her. Then to the next bitch in a different 20v1, you didn't check nothing. You answered a check, like disrespecting our kid. Yeah. I don't know how much disrespect I'm gonna keep taking from from his father. Be honest, bro. Real shit. I asked DDG and G Herbo for advice, cause that nigga about to lose his life. Keep playing with my son. Swear to God.
DDG.
And you're cyberbullying too. Swear to goodness. I don't want that nigga. What the fuck? The hell? I'm trying to figure out where could we come at a common ground without kid, without him disrespecting him just to get my attention. You get what I'm saying? That's it. That's why I'm making it to church. I gotta go to church. You know what I want to do? I want to turn my flight back around and run a car through his house and shoot him in the face. That's what I want to do.
Well, she said that's what she want to do. See, she ain't.
That's how mad people keep making me about my kid, bro.
She's saying she's that mad. She's saying she's not saying she's doing it. She's saying she's that mad. She's that mad. She can, but she's not. You know what I'm saying?
Only son.
Yeah, she doesn't have a plan, so.
Y'all pissing me the fuck off. Straight up. I'm just being honest, bro. Because at the end of the day, how long you gonna keep cyberbullying your kid?
He get it from his mama.
Yeah, she going to jail. Yeah, I am. He keep fucking with my son? I am. He keep fucking with my son. I am going to jail. Cause y'all think this shit funny, clicks and giggles, bro. But it's cool. I'm gonna take a little break from Instagram. I'm gonna try to calm down. But keep fucking with my son, I'm gonna end up in jail. And then DDG, you his friend, bro. Why you not saying that to him? The way you love your kid and fight for your kid, why you not saying nothing? Y'all want to see this nigga in the grave. That's why.
Oh man.
It's not a threat. It's a promise.
Oh,
Over my dead body, y'all not gonna keep bullying my kid for clip views, bro.
she tired of Blue. She tired. She fed up. She definitely fed up, y'all. She definitely fed up.
It's deeper than that. You get what I'm saying? You did it already. When he first came out, boom. Called him Charles Barkley. Exposed his hernia, which is his genitals, his penis. Now you at a 20v1 telling Shorty she look like our kid for clicks and views. But somebody need to save Blueface. Hashtag save Blueface.
Oh man.
Don't say it now. Because when it's too late, I don't want to hear save Blueface when it's too late. You keep talking about go get your son help. Bitch, I got all of that down. All of that down by myself. Y'all see how he's standing up? Nigga, that didn't come from overnight. That came from putting work in with my little nigga. Fuck. Straight up.
Oh man, I don't even know what to say right now. Go ahead, Dom. Go ahead, Angie. I gotta get my thoughts together.
Yeah, I told you she's fed. She's fed up, and I totally get it. I understand.
All right, Chad.
Um, but Blueface, if you notice, his attraction is kind of dying down, right? Yeah, his music is number one on YouTube and it's popping on TikTok, but the attraction of him is dying down. So he has to do what his mother is doing. He gotta say something to trigger Chrisean or to get the spike to start to get people to talking. And what they doing, it's all over the internet. Every time I stroll down, I see somebody talking about what he said to the girl about the little boy. And I went to watch it, right? Because I wanted to see, was she just assuming that he was speaking on Junior? Like he could have said that the kid that the girl looked like her son, but it didn't necessarily mean that he was speaking about baby Chrisean, right? But when she walked away, he goes, yeah, they gonna know what I'm talking about. Baby Junior. You know how he do his stupid faces and his voice.
Mm-hmm.
So you just confirm that you are talking about baby Chrisean. You know, so you want you want a reaction. You want a reaction out of her.
But let
And
me
then,
say this, Curly. He's looking crazy because he just claimed them last night.
exactly. Exactly.
For again, you know what I'm saying? So you playing with your own son. Go ahead,
Exactly.
my bad for cutting you off, Ange.
No, but you're right. Like you look stupid because you're saying this is your kid and you would down degrade your own child for clicks and bakes and all that other nonsense just to get numbers. I don't care what your child is going through. You're supposed to hold all your kids precious to your heart. You are the father. You are supposed to protect all of your kids from the world. All of them. You see how what was that when Drake said, I didn't hide, how he said it? I didn't hide you from the world. However he said it. You know what I'm saying? You know Drake verse about his son
Nope.
Banger. The one where he said something to
Nope.
the nature, I hide the world from you or
Nope.
something. Well, basically, he's supposed to be doing that. Hiding his kids from the world to protect his kids. All of them. Not one, not two, but all three. You are their protector first. And when you get online and you're dogging your own child, no one on the internet is going to stop. Because, like she said, you opened the door and you swinging it open wide at this point and letting everybody, because if he could get on there and do it and grandma could get on there and do it, don't tell me to stop. I'm going to keep doing it now. You understand what I'm saying?
It's
Like,
open season. That's what it sounds like. It's like it's open season
yeah, it's
to
like,
beat
come
up on a
on.
baby.
Like,
And
that's just crazy.
Yeah, and I was gonna say just like she should, like you said, she should have been fed up when he posted that hernia picture or whatnot, because it wasn't no thing for, because she had already had told him that she wanted to get it done, but she was waiting on him to kind of be there for her support or whatnot, because they said they couldn't even do it until that age where he was at. So he always talk about stuff that he don't know. When he made that comment about his son, when what's the name, all the comments that Jaden made talking about throwing him in the back room back there, back there, whatever, and all that stuff, he never corrected none of that. All the stuff, even Dre has said some stuff about baby Chrisean. Nobody said nothing to him. All the stuff Waxton said about the baby, nothing been said about that. Now the little interview he just did with Vlad is, and I thought that's why she went off, because it's filled heavily about her and the baby. So that's why I was thinking like, whoa. I was like, when I see my notifications, I was like, oh man, maybe she heard that this is gonna happen or whatever, that is going down, what already went down. And I hope he don't think that she flipping out because he got his girls and all, because they gonna flip it and make it seem like it's about she want to be with him and this and that. And I hope she just let him know, like, if I wanted to be with you, I wouldn't even give you the chains you got
No,
around your
it's just
neck.
that he's talking mess about his son and her son. Like this is some
And I know he
bullshit,
be
Blue.
comparing
Like
them kids.
you did this before you left. You opened up the door for people before you left, with the Charles Barkley and what I'm saying, all that bullshit. Now you're gonna continue it once you're home. See, now you're closing the doors on your blessings. Now you're gonna be the one end up looking stupid because you're dead wrong,
And,
man.
and you know what? And I really honestly think that all that drama that happened right before um the little episode of what's the name, I think it was all a setup, because it's like, okay, he was like, oh, my son, my little one, whatnot, and then all that drama went down, which he didn't step in front of, and then all of a sudden, and Jaden was like she was so mad at him, but then all of a sudden they all was kumbaya, cooking breakfast and hanging out with each other. He's spending so much time with his kids or whatever, and he was talking all that buku. I just want to be with my kids. I just want to do right by my kids. Your kids, yeah, all he kept saying all three of them. But I really don't see you with the other two, except you telling your son to get on a streaming site, and then I don't see nothing. So where have you got on there and say, "Oh, I miss my son, my baby son. I hope she let me see him." Just making a plea out there, letting them people know that you love your son. You still want to see him. You ain't did none of that.
Oh, Dom, he a clown, Dom. He a clown.
He raggedy,
He
and
a clown.
he not only look raggedy, he sound raggedy, and it's time for somebody to like really. I mean, he, you know what? Like you said, he blocking his blessing, and everybody thinking that they got the divine favor because they think that they winning, but they not winning, because if your spirituality is at question. Come on now, it's just so wrong in all kind of ways, and I don't understand if they can't see that. How they can't see that?
Listen. Man, that video just got me so tight, and you see her boiling. You see her sitting there, and she's boiling. Like she could crash
She
out
was
right now.
calm.
She could crash out right now. Like you can see, like she's ready. You know what I'm saying? That's why she like, I got to get back to the church. I got to go to church because you know what I'm saying. She see the devil getting on her. Like you hear her thoughts. You know what I'm saying? You hear her like,
She's speaking them out loud now. And let me just say this real quick, because spoke about Vlad, right? Vlad's interview dropped on Monday, and I was all under his comments, honey, because on Twitter when he posted the thing, I was reading. I when they post him, I I tend to go read what the comments is saying. So I went under the comments, and everybody under the comments, of course, they was talking about Chrisean. And Vlad is like, yeah, most of the video, most of the interview is about Chrisean. I asked a whole lot of
Exactly.
questions about Chrisean. So I comment under there and I said, Blueface lost 2 years of his life, of his freedom, being behind bars. You mean to say you ain't have nothing else to ask about him? What was his experience in jail and blah blah blah? That you have to speak about Chrisean?
Facts.
I said the fact that you and what two grown ass men can't sit down together and have a regular conversation without bringing up Chrisean is crazy to me. I said she needs to start handing out gag orders to y'all. I said, y'all want to say that Blue is the clout? Prove me wrong that Chrisean ain't the clout, because y'all can't have an interview with the boy without speaking on her. This man lost 2 years of his freedom, and you thinking about Chrisean. Blueface, at what point do you sit there and say, yo, why y'all keep asking about Chrisean? Y'all got me here on the interview and you talking about Chrisean.
Not to mention he spent the last 6 weeks before he went in with Chrisean and a baby.
Okay, so I didn't hear him say nothing about anything about DJ Sky.
There was another piece of the video that I think she went live again, because I didn't catch that one, but I saw it as I was strolling down. Somebody posted, I don't remember if it was Hot Chocolate. Somebody posted where she was saying other stuff that was not in this video. And I was like, oh wait, she had another live? So there is another piece of a live.
It is not on Instagram. Let me see Snapchat. Let me check Snapchat real quick.
I had went on Snapchat and I didn't see her video up there, but she did do, she said some other stuff.
But for her to be like, usually her response is really
yeah,
really
to Siki,
it's like fiery and angry, and she usually be screaming and hollering.
You said now to Siki what?
Siki went live talking about DJ Sky. Chrisean was talking about other stuff. Tasiki went live this morning. I caught Tasiki's live early this morning talking about DJ Sky. She was saying basically that she was protecting Sky. She was saving people from doing stuff to Sky. They let another DJ come in to replace Sky, and she was drunk this morning, and she was like, for Sky to turn around and go with the same ops that she was protecting her for. So if Lemmy pay her extra money, she was like, I ain't gonna fight Sky, but I'm gonna slap the shit out of her. Lemmy gotta pay me some extra money. So that was Tasiki.
Okay, got it. But look, let's check the Snapchat. I ain't get to see this, so let's check this real quick.
Okay.
A couple hours ago when I was like, yeah, I'm single. Screamed it on the rooftops. Yo, check me out. I'm not single. False alarm. False alarm.
Wait a minute.
Because.
Wait a minute.
You heard right.
All right, so you know when I was like, a couple hours ago when I was like, yeah, I'm single. Screamed it on the rooftops. Yo, check me out. I'm not single. False alarm. False alarm. Because like I don't even look, false alarm. I'm gonna give y'all the rundown on how we came to this conclusion some other time. Just like, you know, I'm not single. Sorry, false alarm. It wasn't my fault, and he wasn't gonna let me go that easy. So that's all that matters. All right, one thing I do regret about us breaking up too fast and not knowing anything yet till we talked was that second 20v1. I was trolling. I was heartbroken. So, you know, I was, you know, trying to fake shark shit, but, you know, I ain't grabbed nothing. I got straight on the flight. I'm at the airport now. On my way to my baby. Y'all, I'll only tell y'all what happened if he let us share what happened. We could go live together. We could share. Me and him could share what happened while we broke up. Y'all.
So she said she back with the gangbanger.
Lord help us.
She back with the gangbanger. Hold on, one more
Alright, so you
time.
know when I was like
Uh,
a couple hours ago when I was like, yeah, I'm single. Screamed it on the rooftops. Yo, check me out. I'm not single. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. Because like I don't even look false alarm. I'm gonna give y'all the the rundown on how we came to this conclusion some other time. Just like you know, I'm not single. Sorry, sorry. False alarm. It wasn't my fault, and he wasn't gonna let me go that easy. So that's all that matters. All right, one thing I do regret about us breaking up too fast and not knowing anything yet till we talked was that second 20v1. I was trolling. I was heartbroken. So, I was, you know, trying to fake shark shit, but, I ain't grabbed nothing. I got straight on the flight. I'm at the airport now, on my way to my baby. Y'all, I'll only tell y'all what happened if he let us, if he let us share what happened. We could go live together. We could share. Me and him could share what happened while we broke up. Y'all.
What she post?
so here go Karlissa. Let me go right to it because I can't read it either.
Hey, family.
Oh shit! What up, Patty?
Hey, Patty.
She said, "At my BD, when you gonna stop cyberbullying your kid? We weak ass." I guess that's what Chrisean put, and she Carlissa put, "Girl, you smoked him out before he came out the womb. Stop it. You the only one who has done any real damage, and you don't see him on here. Mad at you. Say you the only one that did damage. You don't see him on here mad at you, bitch." Oh, let me curb
Man, she need to let that bitch have it.
my words. Curb my
It's
words.
mm-mm.
Petty was good, sis. Top of
Yo,
the morning. Top of the
top of the
morning.
morning, family. I honestly like I don't know if this is. I'm being honest with you. This bitch is from hell. Excuse my French, Carlissa, because she still don't got nothing. She still don't got nothing to say about how disrespectful they are towards the baby. She talking about what Chrisean did while he was in the womb. First of all, whore. I'm not gonna say hoe. You are a whore. For the simple fact that you up here talking about how well you got screwed. You are a simple whore. How well you got screwed with your grandkids watching this and everybody else watching this. You're a simple slut. I'm sick of you. Because
Wait,
why you keep
Patty,
bothering
did
this
you
little
see the
girl?
video?
I'm pissed because my thing is, he was wrong. He was dead wrong. And he even backed it up by saying, what pissed me off because I'm thinking like, all right, I'm praying that this is a misunderstanding because old boy been on his little whatever, whoop de doo, whatever, and she been on hers. They've been kind of like coexisting without no drama. No matter how much drama his mother tried to make, because it's been her the whole entire time. It's been her the whole entire time. He has not been trying to have no drama. But his thing is, he feel like he could get clicks and giggles off of his kid. When he said what he said, he backed it up with, they'll know what I'm talking about. What you mean? Why you keep trying to play on this baby who's somewhere resting and chilling and minding his business? And you don't expect the mother to feel no type of way? Karlissa, go sit your goofy ass down somewhere. With your hairline receding like a reverse mohawk having hoe. I'm so sick of this hoe. Because my thing is, ain't nobody out here bullying Callie. Ain't nobody out here bullying your kids, and you doing it because you feel like she ain't got no backup because she got a whack ass family. That's ridiculous. And I'm like, oh my God, please don't say anything that you're going to regret. Please don't say anything that you're going to regret. Because sometimes, but when you so hurt and you so fed up and you've been trying and trying and trying to keep your cool, sometimes it's like you can't help but say how you feel. It's sad that she feel that way though. That's sad. Because my thing is, why are you so mad at your son? I could see you getting at Chrisean every chance you get. Get at Chrisean. She's the adult. She could defend herself. But why you keep tagging your baby? You're whack for that, dude. And you ain't gonna get no good luck. You ain't gonna, that baby blessed. You're not gonna get no good luck. And then you got this old, oh my God. You got her, oh yeah, because my son is favorite. He's number one. He's number one on what? On TikTok? On TikTok? Are you, that's an accomplishment? Are you kidding me? Like, what about being number one? What about being at zero debt? What about being at zero for them 18 million? You getting your hair, nails, and all that stuff done. What about Dre? Hashtag what happened to Dre? Like, y'all get on my nerves. They get on my nerves with it. And I'm like, I'm not supposed to, I'm not taking it personal. But damn, how much more? And Karlissa, go sit down. Go sit down. This ain't about you. That man disrespected his son yet again. And she has every right to have feelings towards what he said about her son. You saw her say nothing, nothing, literally not one word about nobody. The girl been in her own zone. And you keep getting up with that gray, pissy ass dude, stank ass. I'm so sick of her. I'm so sick of her. Like, I'm sorry. There's nothing you could tell me. There's nothing you could tell me. This is entertainment. It's not entertainment. You're being disrespectful. So, I mean, I'm just a little irritated. I gotta pray. I gotta get my life together, cause I don't like to allow just the innocence of a baby. That's the part that pissed me off. I really don't care how people, they're gonna have their opinion about Chrisean, because mostly if it's negativity, you don't see nobody saying nothing when she in chill mode. When she chilling, you don't see nobody saying nothing. Everybody just want to bite at the bit. Every little thing she do, want to bite at it, right? So she's been taking that junk for years. Been taking it, taking it, taking it. How much more do you want her to take? And she's not supposed to defend her son? I know you fucking lying. Excuse my French. I know you lying. Super hoe. I know you lying. Let that girl live. Ain't nobody over there talk about your kid. Well, yeah, guess what? Chrisean, get at her baby. I don't give a damn what you say about him. Get at him. Say what you gonna say. Because at the end of the day, y'all doing too much just to get some damn points. Y'all doing too much. How much money are you gonna make?
I'm still alive. All right, later. The lady said, she said, wait a minute, Banger. She said she back with my family. I said, yeah. She said she back with him. She said, but they not following each other. I said, that don't mean nothing.
Back with who?
Back what? Wait, you lost me. What you talking about, Bingo?
33. Right?
Oh, that.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
cause they had that little fake, little corny, little breakup. I didn't think they broke up for real either. You know what I mean?
Me
But
neither.
you know how they do the little "I'm mad at you." He said it. He said, "I'm not disrespecting her. I'm not doing it. Y'all want me to go ahead and bash her and do? I'm not doing none of that."
Right.
It take all of that. Y'all got to do all of that to go viral. I think it's so corny. I don't even know what else to like say. It's super corny to keep attacking a child.
That's his father work, boy. That's his father. Mm-mm-mm. You
And
know
he
that's
said
his
it.
child.
He said, "You look like my son." He parted his lips to say my son. But you're
Right.
going to tell, I didn't find the girl ugly or appalling, but why would you even put Junior in this conversation and then diss the girl? So how you expecting her to take it? Everything ain't a kiki though.
Everything definitely in the key. Oh, Fat Dot. Oh, I didn't even see you back there, Dot.
No problem. I got booted off some while. Um, and I was talking and I didn't even know it backstage. My bad. I just wanted to say, like, I just want her to be careful because what she won't do to them, they'll do to her. Meaning, like, she could have went to the cops and did the cyberbullying. She could have did the cease and desist, all that kind of stuff, but she didn't. But they could use that against her. You know what I'm saying? Also, they don't understand that when they keep saying he the clout, he not the clout. She kept his name alive for the time that he was in there, even to the time before he got out with those little jail calls, all that kind of stuff. That kept his name alive. You know what I'm saying? So while they try to act like she not the clout, she's always the clout, and he just want to beat her down. And only thing he could take from her, and she said that, she said, "You could take whatever you want to say about me. You could say whatever you want to say about my family. Just don't talk about my son. My son is everything to me."
Right.
And when once she
She
said
fed
that,
up.
he know he could punch her right there with it.
Right. She fed up. Hey, Sylvia, welcome to the stage. Top of the morning.
Good morning, Sylvia.
You on mute.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Z Banger, what's
Good morning.
going on?
It's crazy shit that's going on right here. Talk about sis.
Listen, I'm not really gonna. Uh, I'm gonna try to be objective, okay? Even though any decent mother, oh yeah, we about to jump on your ass when you come for our kids. A decent mother and a decent grandmother would say, "Hey, slow your roll. Don't do that." You understand? But on the objective side, if I see a man and he look like my son, I ain't trying to get with him. You understand what I'm saying? So maybe she on 10 because she already feeling some type of way about all of the misuse of her son's name. So I don't know. Maybe we might see Blueface, retract his statement. What do
Oh,
you
you
think?
think, sis? You think he would? You think he man enough to do that?
I think because he was man enough to tell the girl, "Hey, that's my son." What? That's a dumbass question. Don't ask no stupid ass question like that.
That is true. He
He
definitely
did
said
take
that.
up for him. That's what was weird.
Right. So I'm saying, I mean, he could very well, because really that 20v1, that was for the birds. The girls look like little birds, little chicks, you know. So it wasn't a big deal. But as far as I really think that Blue might even call her or hit her up or text her and be like, "Yo, that wasn't my intent." Because if anybody see a dude and he looked just like your son, would you even give him the time of day? No, that's weird. Ugh. You know what I mean? That's the objective side.
That's you being nice about it.
I'm
Y'all, like
trying. I'm not usually a nice person.
Yeah, 'cause I'm like, that's you being nice about it. Because,
yeah,
honey, when he walked away and said, "Yeah, they gonna see what I'm talking about," and then
that
this
mm,
baby Junior, nah, he knew exactly what he was doing and what he was saying, and he meant it how he said it.
I can't inch because I was up in the middle of the night. Oh, I know my whole team, they chilling, they sleep, and I am at work going off. Like I know he did not just say that. And then when she responded to it, You could see the hurt that was on her, like to the point, like she was trying. Like she said, "I don't care about none of that goofy shit you've been doing. I ain't respond to it because I ain't got no response to it. You know what I mean? But leave my son alone."
And as well he should, really, with the circumstances. I mean, they don't speak about it. I noticed they don't speak about it. They don't. The only one time I've heard Blueface say anything in regards to Chrisean holding him down was when he was locked up. Oh, she held me down for 8 months. Nigga, that's all you deserve. That's
And it
all
was
you
longer than 8
deserve
months.
from a single mother. And you asking me to sit down and not make any money. That's all you deserve is 8 months of my time.
He didn't even deserve that. If we keeping it
No,
a buck,
well, he did because you know why? Even when Krishan was in California, right? When she's in Cali, she's at that house that she was helping to maintain.
but she paying them bills, so he don't deserve nothing. If she paying that rent, and she pay, y'all want to keep talking homeless? Papa Blue homeless. What are you talking about? He live with his
For
son.
real.
That is not his
For
house.
real.
If
For
we're gonna
real.
keep talking about people being homeless, Karlissa, if it wasn't for Slow Fold, you wouldn't have nowhere to park that gray stinking ass coochie. I'm about sick of this hoe.
But hold up, y'all.
Not the gray
Wait,
coochie.
hold up, y'all. 1 second. Let's also remember, out of the time that Blue was locked up, Krishan was locked up for 8 months. Out of his time that he was locked up as well. Who was sending her
Say
commissaries?
that.
Who was taking care of her?
Yeah, she made that known that she was pretty much taking care of bills while she was even in there. And only time that they helped out, Bodine helped out at the like this like towards the end because she needed a little bit more money because her money was tied up and she couldn't get to it. And they either untied it or something like that. But outside of that, none of that. Just think if she would have listened to him and sat in the house and didn't do nothing, and where would she be at right now? Just think
Just
about
a
it.
hot mess.
But listen, I know I've been watching Krishan for a long time. Long time, right? She has a heart of gold. I think the reason why it had to stop is because she did get arrested. I think the reason why she stopped putting money down on the restaurant, trying to help with the bills, is not only because of the stress that Whack was putting on her with those phony ass break ins and all of this bull, but I think it has a lot to do with her being arrested. And she's like, listen, from this point, I got to focus on our kid.
Not to cut you off, somebody said she was locked up for 3 months, not 8 months on Instagram. They said it's 3 months, not eight.
It was 3 months plus the time that they held her in Cali. She had to be transported to Oklahoma. So it was almost two
Exactly.
2 to 3 weeks.
No, it was the time they held her in Oklahoma, but she couldn't leave
No,
because she
what
had
I'm
to wait to
saying
get
is
off of probation.
they held her in for transport. So they held her in Cali, and it took a minute. They were trying to make it so she can zoom her appearance in Oklahoma. So all of that time she was in jail.
Okay, talk your shit, sis.
But
Yeah,
even when
well,
she got
eight
out of
months, three
jail, she still
months.
had to sit there in
Yeah,
Oklahoma,
8 months, 3 months still. Who was holding her down when she was locked up?
and she still had to pay
Who
for
was
her
sending her
room and
money?
everything when she was in Oklahoma. She had to shell out all that money.
Oh, it was her fans. It was her supporters, not her fans. Because her fans is mixed in with the ones that just don't see no good in her. Yes, they're fans. They're hateful fans, but they're fans nonetheless. They running her bank up. So thank y'all.
This young lady took care of her. She had to pay for rent. Remember, she was at the rent was still being paid at the other house. Remember the other house where all her peoples was at, all the homies and all that was there. And then, when she got cased up, she still was paying. Then she came home and had to stay in Oklahoma. Remember, they made her stay in Oklahoma for a minute. She had to
Yep.
pay for that. How she could, like, how was she?
Exactly.
They was
Remember, she
basically
had to
trying
keep
to.
changing hotels because they kept like
Exactly.
harassing the hotels.
Exactly. So what they were trying to do, here's the blues clues. What they thought they were gonna do, they were gonna depreciate, make her use all her money, right? Where she has nothing, sit down, and when he come home, he can say, all right, you can leave, you can get out. She kept the rent and everything paid at the house where they was at, even after she left.
Yeah, but I don't think he would have said that when he came home.
No,
If
no,
Krishan had sat her tail down, if
Man.
Krishan would have stayed there, because that's all Blue want. He don't want her out making no money. It's a problem for him because that means that she's open for any other deals that they're ready to lay at her feet. I think he would have been happy that she was left there with the kid. That's what she want. That's what he wants. I don't think he would have came home and said, "All right, well, I'm done with you. It's over." Blah 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 blah. No, because he wouldn't have even had her for the first 48 hours banging her out. So, I mean,
And that was more of a reason that he did it the way he did it, because he needed to get back in tune with her. He actually set it up where he had all these Nevea, all these hoes coming out the woodworks. When I say they was coming from behind the closets, and she's at his house at this point, and he being disrespectful still from behind bars. How you gonna be disrespectful when I'm paying and putting 40,000? What's the name say? How much he needed a week? How much? I forgot what Jaden
Three
said he needed.
300. 300 a month. You talk about when he was in commissary for commissary?
Yeah, like imagine
He
what
said
other chicks was
300 a
giving
month.
him. Like who he think he
no. He said
is?
at the minimum $300 a month. No, he was using way more than that. It was like, and not to mention all the money. Krishan was talking about she was spending up to $15,000 a month to
Yeah, up
take
to
care
right,
of the
but
kid.
15,000.
But y'all got to remember, even while
I
Krishan was
hate that they
sitting
do that.
down,
Dog is that.
even when Krishan was sitting down, Krishan was renovating that restaurant. You know, all of the tagged walls and all of this that Blue had for his crab restaurant. They worked on that deal with the other subsidiary to work with that the crab company, right? The crab business, the restaurant. So she was doing her due diligence for him. So yeah, I don't care what, and everybody want to put it on Blue, what Blue did. Blue did this for her. Blue did that. I can't take it because you're sitting here. Listen, a man can't do shit without a woman as the backbone.
He
I
ain't
want to.
did nothing for her since way, way, way back then. Not, I mean, like I keep saying, when he got out, his chains, everything is gone. She gave him them chains that he got on. And you can mention that some of her stuff is missing now and not, she don't have because she probably bonded to help him out.
Yeah, I was wondering. I remember seeing her with those chains on that he's rocking.
That those were hers. And then only thing, the little young boy got her crazy in love chain, but the little one where the Blueface one, the Ben Precken, whatever, he got that one and the one but him on it. She gave him all that and the little link thing to put the chain on. She gave him all that. And you know what I'm saying? If where was Nevaeh? Where what about Angie? What happened with all that? You know what I'm saying? What about Hazel? Since they all got all this and all that, and he talking about Nevaeh is his piece, and because he was just going through so much of the storm, it just really, really peed me off because you know what I'm saying. Just like homegirl might have been, out of her mind, but she said it. You don't care about nobody. All you do is use people, and that's all he do is use people. And how he gonna help you get a mansion when you was just saying that your husband used his VA benefits to get it? You lie so much with her. Like she said, she raggedy. She talking about she don't take a shower for days. She just nasty and don't want to talk about teaching somebody how to be a woman when she don't even know how to take care of her damn self. Talking about, oh, I got my hair done. Now my husband looking at me. Yeah, because he's probably busy with his side piece. That's why you on the phone all the time.
I want to go back to the restaurant, right? I don't care what they say about Krishan, what credit they don't want to give Krishan. When that restaurant was opening up, Krishan flew in. Where was she at the time? Baltimore or Oklahoma? Because she wasn't in Cali. She flew in for that grand opening. She flew in days before She was there for that cutting of the ribbon or whatever they did for that grand opening. Those first couple of days, weeks, whatever, those people that was coming to that restaurant was due to Chrisean promoting that restaurant. When Chrisean
That's
bounced,
facts.
when she bounced from Blueface and Karlissa called herself tagging a restaurant and kind of talking about the restaurant and Bodine trying to bash Chrisean. Do y'all remember when he was bashing her on
I
the
remember he got on that damn
right,
phone and
all
was
of them,
talking
right,
reckless.
right.
That's what I remember.
He tried to bash her on Instagram and all of that stuff to act like she ain't have nothing to do with the restaurant. And did y'all notice since Chrisean, from the moment Chrisean stopped promoting that restaurant or even mention that restaurant, whenever Karlissa go to the restaurant and go live or anybody go live, that
There don't
restaurant
be
is empty.
nobody there.
That restaurant is empty. Empty.
That's true. She had excuse me. I can recall Krishan always advertising that restaurant. She'd have Krishan Jesus right next to her, and people were coming in droves just to be around her. I remember that. Yes. I believe she was staying in Baltimore at that time and she flew in. No, she had that what do you call it? The B&B? Banga, am I correct? Didn't she have a
I don't know. I know
B&B
she wasn't in LA. She wasn't
after
in
they told her she said she didn't feel safe in the house after that robbery or whatever, that attempted robbery? She decided to go and get a B&B.
I don't
Oh,
know.
you mean an Airbnb?
And you know what
Yeah,
else?
but during the opening, she wasn't in LA. She flew in to LA. She
Yeah,
flew in.
when she had to meet with the investors and everything to do the little opening and everything and take care of the business, she did come in and she was staying at Blue House, but for that short little time, because the house where he lived in his place is like real close, so she was nearby or whatnot. And then after she did that, she stayed for a little bit to promote and everything, and she was kind of like there. And then what I'm saying, wow, once
She
again.
was also playing football at that time.
Yes, yes. She was playing football, and she was like, no, no, that's the time she was going to see him and stuff, like going to the his court hearings and everything
Yeah,
too.
she was playing football before she got locked up.
Hmm.
Remember,
What?
that's how she
Yeah,
got locked up. I mean, remember the people they when she was at the football field, they were saying that the cops or whoever came to the football field, people
yeah.
had to.
That's when she
Yeah,
was
That
in
was before.
Colorado and everything, and it just got real rough. And then she had hurt herself, and then they benched her because they was like because of all the drama that was being sent, whatever they benched her. Just they felt like it was kind of like a little bit too much attention, and it's taken away from the game or whatever. So yeah, she got she took that energy from there, and then she started putting the energy back into like still working out or whatever, and also getting a little restaurant up and ready to be open. I've
right.
learned
So
you didn't have to do that.
her last court date is with Blue is when she got arrested. And then she stayed in Cali for about, I want to say, a month before they moved to the Oklahoma. And then they wanted her to stay in Oklahoma. They did not want her to go back to Cali. So she had to stay in Oklahoma.
No, yeah, so
She stayed there
but
through
she
her
got
whole probation.
off of probation early, and so when she got her off of probation early, she was able to come out here because her probation out here was only for a year, and LA was only for a year,
Yeah,
or
but
Right. So
she,
they
whatnot,
moved it to
and she got off of
Baltimore.
that early too.
Yeah, but
yeah, but
that's when they moved it to Baltimore. They said she could be in probation in Baltimore.
Yeah, yeah, but she got off of it early. Like they let her take her probation to Baltimore, but she ended up getting off of it early.
Right.
And
So
she
that's when
paid her
she returned to
restitution to
California.
homeboy and everything. So that case got like, like washed up. So she was, free and clear. And when she became free and clear, she was putting all her energy and most of her money. You know what I'm saying? Because you could hear back then her family was all, being all hard, like, oh, okay, you spending money on this or whatnot, spending money on this dude, instead of, taking care and helping, a mommy and all this kind of stuff. So
And then
Right,
yeah,
she
because
did
she
have
was
her
still
mother. Like, get
giving
out of
all
here.
her money. She was still giving all her money to Blue at that time.
yeah, he was in jail though. I'm saying she was taking care of the restaurant and his bills and the lawyer fees and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, she admitted it. She said, "Yeah, and I'm still helping him." And it's even though her fans or her supporters was like, "You need to stop doing that because he got plenty of chicks on the line helping it." You got ATM and you had Nevaeh, you had all these different chicks popping up talking about, yeah, they're part of the damn what do you call it? The
Circus.
clown act. The
But you know what
circus.
though? Well, I got an issue with, like, my thing is she done overpaid you, paid you, and you done took her money, went and buy another chick a freaking truck. You did a lot. You did a lot with this girl money. You know what I mean? Took her money because she didn't have a bank account. This is when she was on the run. She didn't have a bank account, so you was basically misusing her from the rip. You get what I'm saying? And she went broke completely with nothing. Remember, y'all? I know y'all remember, and then made the money again, and then she took her money again and helped you out. He's the type of weirdo that bite the hand that feed him. He the type of weirdo that bite the hand that
Yep.
feed, really feel like, I like you deserve that. Like, the shit you
Like,
do
why
is
you give it
crazy.
to
That's
me?
why I'm not
You
mad at
didn't have to give
Jaden,
it to me.
Applehead ass. I'm not mad at her because she spent the money because I'd have spent it too. The hell, what the hell you playing
But
in my
that's how he was
face?
trying to butter up Jaden by spending, taking the money. And she said it too. Talking about, yeah, that's why he take your money and spend it on me or whatnot. Oh, thank you, baby daddy, and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, deep down inside, I know it hurt her to hear stuff like that. But yet and still, she think that by showing him, I love you, I'm here for you, I'm everything for you, I'm all the woman you need. He still keeps stepping on her. Men like that don't want a good woman. They don't want it, and he don't deserve it. So you know what I'm saying. I'm praying. I'm praying that she just wash her hands with him completely. Yeah, change your baby name back to Malone. You can even hyphenate it and make it Malone, and let it be like that. You know what I'm saying? Because there's
Yeah,
no
he just need to
benefit.
be alone. Screw them people, because the grandmother does. This is right up Carlissa's
But pretty much the whole family
alley.
ain't shit. Excuse my
No, but
language.
this is right up Carlissa's alley. She want him to have nothing to do with the baby or Krishan. She really has a deep hatred in her heart for her own blood. How she, first of all, y'all, let's keep it above. How she sit and talk about her own mother, the lady that pushed her out. How she talk about her sisters. She don't got no love for nobody. How she let her son, the one she don't really care for, rot in jail. She's, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
But she made the
Like, what?
comment about what I'm saying, Callie and what's the name. And you got, man, let's bring it back, rewind. All that she was talking about, I want to see my grandbaby. I want to be a part of my grandbaby life. Okay, when you had the opportunity to do so, you didn't. You ignored him, and you spent all your time with Journey. Okay, which is really pissed me off because even Javon is even ignored sometimes, and she puts all her energy and make it seem like, and she put the kids against each other. Like she line them
Only
up.
to the ones that she can exploit. If you
Yeah,
think
she
about it,
just.
it's only the ones she
It's
can
not
make a
even just
video
about the
with.
exploitation. She's shady as hell. She be talking about, oh, this you could do this and you could do that, and yeah, and I don't know, what's happening over there, because in our family, we don't have no problems. We could hold our head up. We could stay was sitting
Yeah,
up
but
at
she
this
could stay
age.
talking about people families, because a lot of people families are dysfunction. Yours is dysfunctional too. Very much. Very much so. Like, get out of here. Like, she really pissing me off. Like,
Highly.
I
That's why
really
she
like
got
getting to
that
the point where I
TikTok
don't
that's supposed to be toxic.
dislike
That's
nobody,
word.
but her I dislike. Cannot stand her. Like, seriously. Slap her whole koofy off. Cannot stand her. Cannot stand her at all.
But
And
here's the
you should
thing.
be ashamed to have a mother that's a whore of a mother like that. At least you could say whatever. Krishan mama done had 12 babies. Yep. Maybe 13. They said one of them passed away. Or unless the 12 is Angel. Her mama done had, she ain't out here in these streets where she only had two men. She ain't out here in these daggone streets though. You can call, she's in it and she may be addicted or whatever she doing, but her body count better than yours.
Facts.
What you addicted to ain't what she addicted to. Her poison, your poison is disrespecting your people and being an evil whore and sleeping around. Husband, a husband, a husband. They're not even like, let me tell you something. She sitting around here acting like she knows the Bible. You don't know the Bible. You're not supposed to marry 3 and 4 times, weirdo. You're not supposed to marry 3 and 4 times, girl. God only recognizes your first husband. So you're an
Okay.
adulteress,
All right. I hear
slut.
you, Patty.
You're an adulteress. And if you don't believe me, I'm going to make sure I go get the verses and bring it back here so we'll have the facts. You're an adulteress, mama. Ain't neither one of your ex-husbands dead. You're not supposed to remarry until your ex-husband die. God only honors your first husband.
Facts. That's a fact.
So you sitting around here on some legal slutting. That's what you doing. You ain't picked nothing up. You did this whole acting gig. I know Mr. Sappho is tired of it. You did this whole acting gig the whole time. You faked it until you made it. All right, you here now. Why are you still trying to make, because you're whack. Technically, when people really start listening to you, they could tell your mouth is full of bullshit. Everything you saying, you're repetitive. You're very repetitive. You keep saying the same shit over and over. We heard you, but you said it in a different form. And these stories are all lies. Nothing's convincing. Nothing's
Okay.
convincing.
So back to Krishan. I think she's speaking out of anger. She's definitely speaking out of anger. When she sit back and think about it, I think I just gave my opinion about that whole situation with him saying about the girl, you look too much like my son. I ain't fucking with it. You out. I don't see that as a big thing. Now hopefully she's watching this because no matter what we say, Krishan gonna do what Krishan want. But as far as changing, going back and forth with the name or whatever, I really to keep it a hundo, I just put a $1 million life insurance on Blueface's ass and keep
I
it
want to
as
put nothing
Porter.
on him. I want to put nothing on him. She need to disappear and leave him where he at because he's only going to self-destruct.
He
People
is gonna
self-sabotage.
self-destruct.
He's self-destruct. Look, he's sitting in here. He's trying to fake it. If y'all look at him, he really trying to stay. He want them spray cans. He don't want nothing out here that they got out
That's
here.
it.
What are them spray cans, them pay can, them spray cans that he was in there sniffing? That's what he want. That's why he's so irritable. You get what I'm saying? You got to give people grace with grace. Oh, we got to give you grace. We done gave you grace, but you don't play with no baby. We don't got to give you grace when you playing with the baby. And me personally, I absolutely felt like he meant that. He doubled down on that. He went back. He said, and they gonna know what I'm talking about. So I'm trying to figure out if you would have just said simply, "Nah, you look too much like my kid," just like in a context that you're taking it. I get where you coming from. The context that you're taking it. If I seen a man and he trying to get at me, he look like my kid. I'm like, that's too close for comfort. That's that's something to like not want to deal with them, but to back it up and say they're gonna know what I'm talking about, like a kid. That's not funny, bro. And you only doing it to get her attention. The part that pisses me off is that she shows that. She let it know that it get to her. And
Right. So
that's the
then
hard
from this
part.
point on, he really should just, try to keep it on a family matter. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, get up out of here. Go do what you gotta do. Go take me to court. Take me to court. Cause see, what she should do, which is pissing me off. Girl, take this man to court. Take this man to whole court. He already broke. He all this money he making, you think he not putting in Karlissa and them other people name? He gonna try to move that money around like Monopoly, baby. He not trying to pay them
He gonna put
people.
it. He gonna put it in his dad name. They got the
He not
same
trying to
name.
He
He
pay
gonna
them
ain't
put it in
putting
his
it
dad's
in
people.
his
name.
father's name. His father already took money from him. If you hear what Car Cuckoo said,
Said she
he had
sure did.
already
Oh, he
he had
got it in whack
already
name.
taken Blue's money.
Stupid.
And you don't want Whack to hold it because Whack is on some
Well, he
shit
got to move it
too.
around because them peoples want their money, honey. While you keep talking about Junior, get these people their money, sir. Because you're going to be so broke you can't even pay attention. That's crazy. And nobody's even wishing that on you. Everybody happy for you. You came home. You doing your thing. All right, leave the baby alone. Continue with your sluts and leave the baby alone.
To gain most of his like clout and his notoriety when he got out was to be with the kids. That was supposed to be his first little part. Now to think about it, like when she Western want to make it seem like she just like some kind of superhero and just flew in and found out where they was at, and then just say, "Okay, I'm here with a whole stroller, car seat, and everything." Like really. And then I really don't like how when they put the kids in the car seat, they gonna strap Journey up properly. And then if you look back, they didn't even strap Junior. I mean not Junior. I'll call him C2. They didn't even strap him up properly. You know
You
what I'm
talking about
saying?
Javon?
No, they had both babies. They had Chrisean Jesus and Journey. They was next to each other in a car, and I guess they was driving themselves back to from wherever they was at, going back to Bluey
Right.
house.
That's because you had Bravo there.
N-
Krishan had the baby.
No, I'm saying, but in the car as they transporting them, I don't know if it was Karlissa transporting them or it was Papa Blue, but
It was Karlissa because she had taken a
nonetheless, they
picture
did
of the
not strap
baby in
that
the back.
baby in properly. That's the point I'm making. That's right then. They showing a clear division right then and there. Because how you gonna strap her in properly, but you didn't strap him in properly? Talking about he don't have the right car seat. He has a $600 stroller car seat combo that he could use until he's like a booster seat. So what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? So that's the way I
Yeah.
seen the division right then and there. And then when they was at the house and she sitting on the stairs, and only because she had security around, she lunged at her. And you know what I'm saying? And the only reason why Krishan didn't do nothing to that girl is because Journey was sitting right there. You know what I'm saying? And she said, talking about, oh, she didn't want her kids on live. How she gonna not want her kids on live? Her kids is always on your live. So how you gonna say that she didn't want her kids on live? The cameras was gonna be there. So
No,
so
Carlissa's just
what?
a troublemaker. That's just it. This lady hates Krishan.
She
Well,
just
there's
wants she just
no.
wants something to talk about because her raggedy
Oh,
ass ain't got nothing to do with her illiterate ass talking about she dyslexic. No, bitch, you can't read and can't comprehend shit either.
Yo, I'm dying. This
you
is
don't hear
really
her talk about nothing educational that she done did for herself. You don't hear her. All she talk about is her slutcapades. Everything she did as a daggone wannabe actor. That's all that's about. That's what this is about, and it's okay. We gotta. I can't. We can't continue to
Now
get
she's
angry because
saying
I
she did makeup too.
clown.
you're gonna find out she's a what do you how do you say it? She's a jack of all trades but a master of none. And that's why she don't like Krishan because every time when Krishan come out she bringing somebody else's numbers up, and that's one thing that she got to stop. Krishan really has to start focusing on her, and Krishan Jesus need to focus on that, and whatever she want to build back up as far as her family is concerned. I love me down some Tessa. Nobody can say nothing about Tessa. I love me some Tessa. All right, but if she want to get anything, she needs to go ahead and do the same thing that DDG is doing. She could stream herself in her life and build, and trust me, they will come. Every time when she come live is over 20,000 viewers. So she can do it if she believe in that.
But yeah, because she helped the Shay get his stuff off the up and running because he was in some drama, and when she first started doing it, it was so like so she was so vibrant. Every time she comes in contact, and it's like way I could describe it and look at it, it's like electricity type of thing where it's negative. It's never positive. You know what I'm saying? So every time she get close to Car- Carlissa or Bluey, or I call him Bluey, any of that, it always disrupts her as a person. It throws her all off, and to the point where she acts irrational. Like what she did just now, she wouldn't have said that usually. If you know what I'm saying, she would have said something like, you know, similar, but she wouldn't have just said it right out like that.
No, she's done. Like we can't
No,
keep
no,
like.
she's done, but I'm saying like she still wouldn't have said it outright. She would have been saying it like, talking to Marsh or whatever. And what kills me is Tasiki just got on this morning, and that's supposed to be her sister. You know what I'm saying? And you see what your sister going through, even if y'all not talking. Why you don't pick up the phone, or why don't you publicly say, well, I got my sister back. Why you talking about anybody that disrespect Lemmy? You got a problem with them. Bitch, you just trying to protect your little spot. Your little sister is going through something. She needs somebody. She got Tessa. Tessa's the only one stepping in, and everybody else is praying against her demise. And that's
We
why when she say pray for me, everybody ain't praying for you. They praying against you. You know what
right.
I'm saying? And then we also got other people that what I'm saying, all they do is soon as her last word drop, they coming out with a video talking about her. And don't never say nothing about what Blue do wrong, but it's everything what Chrisean do wrong. Oh, she's stupid, she dumb, all that kind of stuff. And it just be pissing me off because I'm like, oh, but what's the name not dumb? Why he played football? Why did he got a baseball thing
Hold
tattooed on
on. I'm
his face?
sorry. Hold on. Petty.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
You able to
okay. Ahead.
you
I'm
able
about
to
to pull
put
up.
this is live right now? She live.
All right, I can. Yep. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm sorry for cutting you off.
That's
Karlissa
all right, baby.
live.
Hold on, I got you. Woo. Sorry, y'all. I had to run up the steps, y'all.
Yeah, but as far as Taseki, I would just leave her to Lemmy. Eventually Lemmy is gonna show her what he's all about, you know. And it's Krishan already saw it. She saw the demonic ways. She said, I can't deal with this shit no more. Taseki's gonna get there too, eventually, because if you look at the history of baddies, everybody that felt that they were they in there like Flint, they all turn around and say the same shit. So eventually, Taseki's gonna realize they using her, just like she using them, but they using her a little bit more because that's their Muhammad Ali. You know what I'm saying? Get in the ring. Yeah, I know you shaking, my nigga, but get back in the ring. You understand? So eventually, hindsight is a bad mamma jamma.
I can't stand her. I can't stand Charity. I can't stand uh, China the McDouble. I can't stand. I can't
I
stand.
said I'll wear a helmet with him. That's
Here we
not a
go with this
diss to
hoe.
him. You're embarrassed of him. We're not embarrassed of him. We're not embarrassed of
Yes, you
anybody in
are.
our family that have a problem with or they slow. We still make jokes about them. You're embarrassed because you did that to him. You're embarrassed because you smoked and drank while pregnant and you made this the outcome. If
So
you want to
picking
be
at him
mad
is
at
the
anybody,
outcome.
be mad at yourself. Be mad at yourself. We're not embarrassed. You're embarrassed because you did it. Okay? If you want to be the victim,
Can you pause that
there's
for a
nobody
second?
but him. If you want anybody to be mad at what's happened, you're the
You can't pause
responsible
it
party
live. This
for
is
this.
live.
You did this. All you had to do for 9 months was go to your appointments, don't drink, don't smoke, and try to be peaceful. That's all you had to do, and it was only 9 months. We are no longer feeling sorry for you. We're no longer giving you a victim pass, a victim card, none of that shit. Okay. This is all your fault, all your responsibility. You're a horrible fucking mother. You were a horrible pregnancy, and now you're a horrible mother. The best thing that you can do right now is go get the counseling that you need and the support that he needs, the physical therapy and the therapies that he needs. That's all you can do now, and hope for the best and pray that God puts a healing on him and continue to be peaceful. But running around threatening people for something that you did is diabolical. Stop trying to get people to be mad at other people. You did this. All the sane mothers are mad at you. We're never going to be mad at him because he say something about how his son look. He loved his son regardless of how he looked.
What, bitch?
He ain't denying him. He ain't walking around saying that's not my son. You have said far worse things. You said that you could kill the baby. You wanted the baby to die while he was pregnant. You've said far worse things than the father has ever said about him.
That's a fucking lie.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
He's a fucking liar.
And now you got a public.
She lying. It's 7:00 over there in LA. What lawyer
She a
called
mess.
and got an order of protection already on her family? Please. Banger. What I was saying, what I remembered. Remember I said that it was another part of the video? The other part of the
Yeah,
video.
what happened to the live?
Teddy, I know that
was the end of it.
rubbed you the
That was
wrong
it.
way.
That was the end of it.
But look,
the other part of
she can
Chrisean
say
Rock.
whatever she
Wait,
wants.
y'all
Hold on,
can't hear me
y'all. We got to
talking?
make sure we listen.
Y'all can't hear me talking?
Yeah, I hear somebody else
Oh,
talking. It's
because
like
somebody was
different
talking over
conversations.
me.
Hold on, y'all.
Everybody
If
mute
we
up so one
talking,
person can speak.
hold on. 2 seconds. When somebody's talking, we cannot be like just starting a whole nother conversation over them. Let's just let whoever talk, and then whoever's talking be considerate that other people have ideas and things of that nature, and we're gonna keep it, keep it simple. And I know we're gonna go into depth because when the host and stuff, we go into depth, but we'll make sure we give everybody else a chance too. All right. So Ange, you were saying something.
I was saying something real quick. Bingo. What I was saying to you, remember I was saying there was another part of Chrisean's video. The other part of the video, she had put Blueface address out there.
Sure did.
She had said his address and was like, y'all get him, or whatever she said. And I was like, oh my God, when she did that. And then, yeah, but that was what came to mind. So whoever wanted to talk, go ahead, talk away.
No, I agree. She's mad. She's mad. She's real mad. She's a liar. Somebody he can say what he want to say about the baby. Are you dumb? You have lost your your freaking mind.
And so you heard what she said, that we still talk about him. So the thing about it is, this is what pisses me off. There has not been a clear, open discussion about if he has a disability or if he doesn't. Okay, that's number one. Number two, she don't have to disclose that to any of us because that's her child. She has let them know she has been working with him. And not even before that, when he was with her sister kept him under medical care as well. You know what I'm saying? We can't. I can't say that Terrain didn't take good care of him. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, what are you talking about? You don't really know what you're talking about. And talking about, oh, you got to understand. She said she found out when she was like 5 months, right? And then mentioned that he made her unalive 3 or 4 other ones, right? But kept getting her, you know what? Just like he got Nevaeh, and she said that she had to unalive hers. So with that being said, what about your son? Your son didn't pour into her. Your son fought with her when she was, pregnant. He didn't uplift her. He didn't go to doctor visits. When she was getting ready, near to be, have the baby, he got scared and ran and was back over there with Jaden, and trying to make Chrisean mad, going here, there, and everywhere in Miami, knowing that girl was about to deliver, and she didn't have nobody out here in LA to support her. And so when she figured out she didn't have nobody, she flew home. She wasn't even supposed to fly, but she flew home because she didn't have nobody here to support her. You know what I'm saying? And so for him to be all acting like she, man, fuck her. And I mean in the worst way, in the no Vaseline way. I'm so serious because how she gonna say, oh, we're not embarrassed about how he looked. Hold up, Chrisean been showing that baby since he came out. She not embarrassed about that baby. And for Karlissa to say what she's saying, she probably was one of them crack babies that all the people that was having all the crack babies back then. Hell, my mama had like about 4 crack babies, and all of them are stellar students.
Hello. God bless us. I'm sorry, but we got a video coming up, guys. Sorry, Miss Fat
I
Don.
was just keeping it 100. I'm just
No,
sorry.
I got you, baby. So I love to keep it at 100, but we're gonna go with Kiss, and we'll figure out what that last S stand for, because I call it keep it simple, stupid. That's what I say. But you keep it simple, sis. That's what we're gonna do, because we got other people that we want to come up here, and we just want to keep the energy going. And so if it's me talking for a long time, then people are gonna be like, what the fuck? You get what I'm saying? So we want to just hop around and just share this conversation. We bounce off of each other energy. All right. So when we come up here, you got whatever you gotta say, unless it's banger and he want to go into depth or whatever the case may be, and he give you the red light to keep going. We're gonna keep it simple, sis. That's what I'm saying. I usually say keep it simple, stupid. But I'm talking about we got love over here. This is family. So keep it simple, sis. And I'm gonna do the same thing because I'm long-winded too, boo. It ain't only you.
I saw the threats this morning, and I just want to make a public service announcement. My attorney just put a restraining order on her, and it includes every single person in this entire family. I can't believe Blue's friends and y'all people just letting her roam around Los Angeles threatening everybody. That's ludicrous to me. And then his supposedly ass friends hanging out with her while she threatening him. It's cool though. Y'all let her know. My attorney just put a restraining order on and I added every family member. I added family members that don't even live in fucking California. Now play with it if you want to. That's all I got to say for today. Happy Sunday.
First off, a restraining order.
Jonathan is comfortable with what's going on. Just like I said when I said I wear a helmet with him. That's not a diss to him. You're
She's so
embarrassed of him.
retarded.
We're
She
not
don't even
embarrassed of
know.
him. We're not embarrassed of anybody in our family that have a problem with mental health or they slow. We still make jokes about them. You're embarrassed because you did that to him. You're embarrassed because you smoked and drank while pregnant and you made this the outcome. If you want to be mad at anybody, be mad at yourself. Be mad at yourself. We're not embarrassed. You're embarrassed because you did it. Okay? If you want to be the victim, there's nobody the victim but him. If you want anybody to be mad at what's happened, you're the responsible party for this. You did this. All you had to do for 9 months was go to your appointments, don't drink, don't smoke, and try to be peaceful. That's all you had to do, and it was only 9 months. We are no longer feeling sorry for you. We're no longer giving you a victim pass, a victim card, none of that shit, okay? This is all your fault, all your responsibility. You're a horrible fucking mother. You were a horrible pregnancy, and now you're a horrible mother. The best thing that you can do right now is go get the counseling that you need and the support that he needs, the physical therapy and the therapies that he needs. That's all you can do now. And hope for the best. And pray that God puts a healing on him and continue to be peaceful. But running around threatening people for something that you did is diabolical. Stop trying to get people to be mad at other people. You did this. All the sane mothers are mad at you. We're never going to be mad at him because he say something about how his son looked. He loved his son regardless of how he looked. He ain't denying him. He ain't walking around saying that's not my son. You have said far worse things. You said that you could kill the baby. You wanted the baby to die while he was pregnant. You've said far worse things than the father has ever said about him. And that's all I'm going to say about that. And now you got a public service announcement that everybody in our family got restraining orders on you, which means we are allowed to protect ourselves from here on out. Y'all have a good day.
Okay, y'all. Before y'all respond, give me a minute because Veronica did just come up here, so we're gonna let Veronica speak. But give me a second, Veronica, because I want to play this quick clip for y'all. Where is that? Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Come down here. Sit your big daddy ball. Come downstairs. Come down here. Sit your big daddy ball. Come downstairs. No. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Push me again. I'm gonna start breaking shit. Get out. We're gonna wait for the cops. We're gonna wait for the cops. Fuck up. I didn't touch you. I didn't disrespect you. We're gonna wait for the cops since you hit girls today. You gonna go to jail. This is why I'm still here, bro. She didn't touch you. Didn't do shit. Didn't touch you. All I said was, no, I'm gonna go upstairs and beat his whole ass. Just cause, bro. This is his mother stuff getting thrown out right here. This is how y'all, this what y'all paying for. This what y'all paying for right here, Blueface. Y'all paying for this. This who y'all supporting. This who y'all supporting.
I swear to God, you will not leave this house alive, bro.
Joe, come down here.
You mad at me and say hello to you? What the fuck you? That was my girlfriend.
You just a LA nigga for real. Why the fuck would we want to get burned? It's called respect. Nigga, I did some bad shit. I can you. You think you know it?
Let's go.
We gonna wait for the police to come. Since you hit girls now.
Let's go.
We gonna wait for the police to come.
First of all, what did I do? I'm getting him off of you, and I get body slammed. If I didn't have that by the chain, he would have choked me and threw me out the house. I'm getting him off of you.
Don't touch me till the cops get here.
That's how you treat your family.
Don't touch me till the cops get here.
What? Something bitches you dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna break everything in this bitch on top. I'm finna go upstairs and show you shit. You gonna fight, you stupid ass bitch.
Let's go.
Then you gonna give me a reason in 5 seconds.
Let's go.
Give me a reason.
What are you
Now, bitch, give me a reason, dumb bitch. You an idiot. No, we ain't going down there, bitch.
This is what Blueface Bleed'em does for his 2 new bitches. That's what he did. He mad because we don't know. We still gonna pray for him. Blueface Bleed'em just threw his mother outside. We're gonna pray for you guys. He threw his mother outside. I got these. Let's see. There you go, right there. We gonna still pray for you. He threw his mommy outside.
I used to think it was the other person, but it's really y'all. Every time. Tony, your last man, the next.
He throwing us out because we don't like his new bitch, Andrea. Because she don't know how to say hello.
Because she don't know how to say hello.
So when I see her, she gonna get her ass beat.
Rewind that.
John, we don't want your bumped out dick, baby. We don't want your bumped out dick. He threw his mommy outside.
I used to think it was the other person, but it's really y'all. Every time. Tony, your last man, the next.
He throwing us out because we don't like his new bitch, Andrea. Because she don't know how to say hello.
Because she don't know how to say hello.
So when I see her, she gonna get her ass beat. John, we don't want your bumped out dick, baby. We don't want your bumped out dick.
downstairs. So when you wake up and your dick is bumped out, let me know. So this is my mom. He just threw my mom outside.
Johnny's, don't put me on camera.
This is what y'all can see. He didn't move. He's still in the same house. This is the same house. This is for Andrea, because Jaden would never. Jaden would never. Jaden got a little more class. Did you get all my stuff out of the room? We came here to visit. And he threw us out because we don't like Andrea. I tried to welcome the bitch. I tried.
Y'all looking cute today or what? Ooh. Y'all looking cute today or what? Look, Pierre say, these ain't my hoes. These my girlfriends. Committed.
I just wanted to play that real quick for y'all. I want you to remember we got two people on the stage right now that just came up. I know we got Blacktop and we have Veronica. Veronica came up first, so go ahead, Veronica, and then Blacktop, please.
Good morning, Banger. King,
Good morning,
how
good
are
morning.
you? Good morning, Queens up here.
Hey.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
I'm going to start with how Karlissa could even defend her son. I'm trying not to curse, so that's why I'm slow with my words this morning, Banger. But I was screaming like before I even entered the stage. Everything that he does, which that was very disrespectful to tell another female that she looks like his son. So he don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you even do that? Why would you even bring up your son? Just last week, they had snuck and took a DNA and they was waiting on the results. You understand me? Which was all lies. So now it's a clarification that he is using his son for clout, for clicks and views. And for her to say, oh, we all got restraining orders on you. So just to let you know, boy, because y'all know y'all have pushed her against the wall. And I don't condone violence, but I know I will ride for mine. You hear me? So I do not, under any circumstances, blame her for what she said. The only thing is, I would have kept a little bit of it off the hook, you know. So if I did go put hands on him, it won't, you know what I mean? Like, because he already got enemies out here. Those are the gang members or whatever. So you understand what I'm saying? I'm really sick and tired of this woman coming on this internet knowing that this stuff is always going to be seen. Her grandson is going to see all of this. She made videos saying, don't she look slow? Look at my eyes. I look like Junior here. Don't I look slow? Like, why? What grandmother would... This social media is like... These people have went crazy, Banger. I'm going to let someone else speak because... And I appreciate you giving me...
All right, thanks for coming up, Veronica. Hey, Blacktop, what's going on, Blacktop? You there? You on mute. Blacktop, you on mute. You got to come off of mute. All right, well, Blacktop is down, so y'all can take it away.
I just want to say two more things, and I'm gonna drop down real quick.
Hold on, Dom, because you got to give other people. You just.
Oh no, I was gonna just say something to drop down. That's all.
All right, go ahead.
Two things. One, she said that she was hanging out with his friend and doing this. What friend is that? That she said that Chrisean was hanging with, doing all this threats.
Bravo.
Well, him and Bravo not friends no more. From under, right? They're not friends no more.
Was Bodine with Chrisean?
I know earlier that day they said she was, but I mean, but you see how she was like saying like like you letting her roam all around LA, like pretty much once again threatening her in a sly way. I don't know if I'm the only one that kind of caught it like that, because when last time when she was saying that, oh, you did that, to the Hispanic man, and you think the Mexicans gonna let you get away with that, and then and then this time. So I don't know if it was a correlation or if I'm the only one that made that connection. But thank you, Banger, for letting me come up. I was kept getting cut off earlier. That's why I was talking a little bit longer. But thank you so much. Much love. I'm gonna
All
drop
right,
down to
no
the chat.
question. Thanks, Don.
Can I go?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I wanted to say this. First off, um, what you call those order protections? Those don't just work like that. They don't just hand them out. So Krishan ain't get served with an order protection. She don't have an order protection. You ain't go to court. You ain't go to the cops. The cops ain't at your house. We all know how order protections work. Now, my thing with Krishan, let's just say if they really do go put an order protection out, because yes, she said what she said on live, blah blah blah, right? This is where I say where Krishan should have jumped to the gun first and put gag orders on people. I know she watches her supporters, and so many people has been saying, Krishan, go get gag orders. Go, because this is her son. Go get gag orders, because Karlissa is definitely gonna try to jump the gun before she do it. You understand what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Then Karlissa said that I had lost my thought because I was waiting. But Karlissa has said that Krishan messed up her baby. Blah blah blah. Okay, hypothetically speaking, let's say that whatever's going on, it's Krishan's fault. Let's just say that. Does that still give you the right, because you feel that Krishan did whatever she did to baby Jesus, so you get the right to come online every day and bash the baby? Like where does that make sense at? I don't care what's wrong with him. He could have came out with one leg. Just because he came out with one leg, you get the right to come online every day and bash him because he has one leg? Like, let's make it make sense. Like, Carlissa, just whatever. But yeah, somebody else could go because I had something else to say, but I don't remember no more. But that was my point right there.
And I want to piggyback off of what you just said. We don't know, because I have family members that I know for a fact that never done drugs and has a disabled, artistic child. Do you understand me? She never drank a day in her life. Have a normal kid. She had her first child, her girl, completely normal. It's not necessarily that this, and Karlissa knows this. We can't say, oh, she drank and she smoked. Yeah, in the beginning, before she found out that she was pregnant. And let's keep in mind, this dude put hands and feet on her when she was 6 months. So the trauma could have caused it. It could be something in a genetic. We can't sit here and nobody can crucify her but God, but the God Almighty. So all these people on this internet that's sitting here making videos, bashing this girl, talking about, oh, it's your fault, it's your fault. Y'all putting harm on your family, your kids. Because God said, judge not, yes, unless you be judged. So I'm never gonna accuse somebody of what they did because we wasn't there. Nobody knows exactly why he has a delay. Nobody but God. And that's all. I'm sorry, Banger. That's it.
No, I
All
Hey
think
right,
that's
thank you, Black
everyone.
Top. Are you there? Top Black, back up.
Yeah, I don't know why my volume keep going out and then I was forgetting what I wanted to say, but I'm back. Hey everybody.
hey.
I had a few things, but I lost my train of thought while I was waiting. But what I think it was, I don't know if that was just Veronica talking. Sh- First of all, I want to say I don't agree. Even if she did, she didn't. I don't agree with talking about kids. I feel like kids is off limits, whether she was the cause, not the cause, whatever. Especially speaking as a parent that has a child that has autism. But and I don't even. I guess it don't matter. But Krishan, she knew she was pregnant probably like 2 weeks. I don't know if y'all remember when she had that pink what is that, the pink velour, and she was happy in the hospital and she was like, it's 2 lines. It was at two or something, and she was so happy and excited.
I'm gonna correct you on that. She was more further along than that. She did the test at home, then she went to the hospital. She was
She went to
further
the
along.
hospital when when she
That
was
was
in
the
that
day.
pink. That was the
Yeah, but that
beginning.
was a couple days later. She was way further along than she thought.
No, miss. Maybe you might got it confused, and I'm not here to
Okay,
go back and
okay,
forth. But if y'all
okay.
remember, she had those braids and
No,
she had the
well,
pink velour, and she was in the hospital and she was taking a test and she was asking them if they could do an ultrasound, but she was too early. That's when the mess started, and that was back in January before she even got big. I know her actual appointment when she was like 5, 6 months. They documented that, but anyway, that's beside the fact. I don't know. Did y'all see that podcast that Weck did and something about this? I said this to say that, and he basically said, I feel like what I was saying that, and I guess you'll probably already know that Blueface is kind of letting his mom be his voice, if that makes sense, because he can't, I guess, do or say too much because of his parole conditions or probation, or they watching him and whatever. So Weck was kind of trying to say like, Blueface let her come and play in the face and let his mom do whatever, took the money that she came and gave him when he got out, and then spent it on her, and she got mad or something. Y'all gotta watch it. It's called, I don't know, this or that or something. I said this to say that, and he went into it a little bit, like trying to say basically that he's letting his mom do this, which we kind of all know, but I feel like he stamped it, like he's basically saying Blueface not responding because he letting his mom do it. But that was all I had to say. I don't remember what else I wanted to say.
I haven't seen that. But definitely gonna look out for it.
Yeah,
I
it's
remember that.
M3 MV.
Can you guys hear me?
It's like
Huh?
Messy TV or something.
Okay. So I had I was thinking like about this lady real quick, and I'm noticing her pattern is deflect. Let me deflect. Let me take the people attention off of what Blue did yesterday. So she's thinking that she's really good with that, except for everybody ain't slow. You might have some EIEIO MFers out there that's slow, but everybody ain't slow. We see the deflection, we see the pivot. We're not stupid. What you're doing is you're deflecting. You go from deflecting, then you go to, you try to do like a Uno reverse, which really ain't
preach,
nowhere.
preach.
Back to where the fuck we now, you making us look at you for who you are. I'm loving the fact that Banger keeps spinning that video showing who you really are. And you had the nerve to justify. You never even said, you know, he may have been wrong. You might have taken that the wrong way out of context. Boo de boo de boo. You basically saying like a nan nan a boo boo. You said worse. You have said worse. You have said worse. And maybe you need some help. Girl, shut the fuck up, please. Shut up. Because you sound stupid. Everybody ain't slow. You have a wicked hatred. It's wicked towards a baby. And Blue Goofy ass gonna let you do it. Because right now he needs you. He needs you. He need everybody to be on board for the bullshit. Because he got to figure out a way to monopoly that money and get out of paying them people their money. We already see what it is, which is so whack and corny of you.
Can I say something?
Awesome. Absolutely.
I don't understand why people don't know about genetics. First of all, Karlissa acts like Blue's DNA is not mixed in with Krishan's DNA. He could have corrupt sperm and just spitting it out like it's Tic Tacs. So you can't put everything, it's not just Krishan's. fault that something happened. I don't know why she's playing the blame game. You understand what I'm saying? Two, they don't understand.
Absolutely.
So it could be his DNA that caused the DNA issue with the baby, if that is the case. Okay, so and it's the last time I saw, he was pushing bottles over to her, asking her to drink, telling her to drink, like he did to Jaden. All right, had her soul lifted. He had to get a gurney to or one of those lifts to roll her ass into the hotel. So I don't know where she's coming from with that. She's all the way wrong, because you cannot put all the blame on the mother. Now, if by any chance her doctor, Chrisean's doctor, said, listen, we see some abnormalities with the fetus, blah, blah, blah. You have a choice at this time to make a decision. While her family was telling her, listen, we don't do that. I know we all saw it. We all saw it. So she had a decision to make, and she opted, because he's here. He's way farther along. And I do recall when she went to the hospital, when she did her at-home test, and she went and did a test. That still does not show that there's any abnormalities in the fetus. That was just a blood test to show whether she was pregnant or not. That still didn't stop Blue from rolling up and passing it off. So he is just as equally responsible for the bullshit. And as far as throwing out this threat about, oh, we put a restraining order, you did this and you did that. You just saw a man get on live and say, oh, this looks like my child, you look like my child. You're disparaging your own child for clicks and views. I have not yet seen Chrisean do that. But you don't hold, oh, we can't hold him responsible. This is all your fault. No, bitch, it's your fault, because you spit that demon out.
Preach.
Who was that?
There's a comment I want to touch on in the comments. We have a comment saying someone looks like him warrants a threat to lose life. I don't think the threat was that he's gonna lose, that she was gonna do anything to him. She didn't threaten to kill him. See, that's what I be talking about, that deflection, like that like just missing a point on purpose. Like we did not hear this young lady say, I'm gonna kill you. She
Absolutely.
spoke
We
out of
did not.
emotion. She never said, I am going, like, okay, they could take it to any judge, any cop, anybody. She never said she was going to kill him. She spoke her feelings. She literally said, I feel like taking my car, running it into the house. I feel you may die. And she spoke pretense. She said, you're going to, before we do. Exactly. Those are feelings that are meant to be changed. Them feelings are so tricky and they deceitful. Your feelings, you could like somebody today and hate them tomorrow. You get what I'm saying? But in that, I don't think it's what he said. It's just the fact that you just keep playing with this baby. You even named the son that you were talking about. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked him. We watched the whole thing. Nobody asked him which son is he talking about. He specifically said Junior. And for what and why? That's her issue. Stop playing with my kid. You already got everybody else out here in this world because you did it, and now they feel like they could do it. Your mama do it now, and nobody knows this kid diagnosis. I absolutely agree with. I think that was the last person that just spoke. That was Veronica or Miss D. I think that was Shiva, and she just said that the DNA, they share DNA that's in this child. And chromosomes could be missing on either other part. We don't know what this baby diagnosis is. But I'm hoping and praying that when the diagnosis come back, it'll shut everybody up. Because since there's supposedly something so much wrong with him, y'all don't know what the hell going on. Everybody just speculating. You know what I mean?
We have no proof. We have no downright proof. We got all these detectives, all these people that's what cyber cops. You get what I'm saying? Then you would know this baby's absolute diagnosis.
Not only are they cyber cops, they're doctors as well.
Yeah, we got
Exactly.
doctors too. Yeah. Whole internet doctors. Just because you spot something, that ain't necessarily meaning that's what's wrong with that child. You get
And
what I'm saying?
listen,
So it's crazy. Yeah, I think it was more so. I don't think I personally watched it and I never heard her say that she was gonna do something to him. She said
I
it
I
just
prior.
watched
She
it.
have said it. She have said it, but not in this not in this, not right here.
I don't care what she said. You know, words is not. Yes, it's what's in your mind.
Yeah.
But if she didn't take a Hennessy bottle and bust him over his head this time, that's an extension of herself. If you know anything about law, you can spit on somebody. That spit is an extension of yourself.
And
Okay?
Absolutely.
only
So
type of
words, they're not going to, it could be considered terroristic threat to a
yeah, that's
certain extent.
mm-hmm.
But if there's no act behind it, now she can probably say, oh, well, we can, it's up for interpretation. And that's fine. Yeah, fine. But all the things that you have, that all the poison that Karlissa has thrown out of her mouth,
Mm-hmm.
all the poison, you will understand that at one point you're gonna push somebody over the edge, and you don't know what is gonna happen. So yes, the way he's walking around, the way Blueface is walking around, and the way he's throwing those lyrics out, he's causing problems for himself. It don't have to be Krishan that touches him. It could be the same people that's looking at him get out looking like an idiot with all these dots and marks and dashes all over his goddamn face. And they could be hating on him right now to this moment. You never know. You never know who's going to do it. But with all the negativity he's throwing out here in the world, the world loves negativity. They eat off of it. Like it's the best thing since man, since the bread. You know what I mean? The creation of bread. So she don't know. She lucky I'm not around. I would have busted in her head already. But then is that a terroristic? I said I would have. It's all about interpretation.
I like that you said that because now how could I interpret? But you see, she ain't mentioned and really get into depth about that man putting his hands on that girl. You feel what I'm trying to say? You had so
Thank
much to
you.
say. You never got into detail like you did this whole Mary Magdalene speech you just did. You just went and did a whole speech for something that wasn't even directed to you. She talking to her kid's father. You did a whole speech, but why you ain't saying nothing about that man putting his hands on that girl? Because he never denied it. He never came out here and said, no,
It's
I
in
didn't do
his
that.
rap song. That
Oh,
first rap
and
song. He said he stomped her out.
he sure did. And he put it in a song. And she could
And
have got him cased up ASAP.
That's a Rico.
Can I say something?
She could lock him up right now. Right now. Because he got proof. Even though she don't have the video or the phone, because he took that first. She could lock him up because how many rappers have the courts locked up because of their lyrics? That they can prove that this occurred. He have
Can
it.
I
It's
say
all on
something?
the
Can y'all hear
internet.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Black Top. What's up, Black Top?
Um, I wanted to say with D Shiva D when she was saying I agree when you were saying that even if it is something he was passing her bottles and stuff because it's proof we've seen it. So I agree definitely on that part. He definitely plays a part. And then when you were saying about I don't know if I got misconstrued, but when I was saying something about when she went to the hospital, I wasn't saying like the blood test. I was just saying because I don't know if somebody in the comments said it or somebody up top said it where they said she didn't find out until she was 3 months. So I was only saying that part about the hospital because she found out way before that. And then another thing I wanted to say, even though she didn't directly say it, the only scary part about the internet is if something was to happen, she could be a suspect in a sense, just because putting it out there. Just like what y'all was just saying about the lyrics with him, basically confirming that he did do that. It can be the same. It can be used as evidence if she did go, or because it's proof. So I feel like just in general, whether it's direct or not, with the internet, it can be so tricky, and especially nowadays, these cops are watching. They see everything that's going on, and they keeping it as evidence. So when something goes down, whether a person gets charged or not, you liable. Like you
That's
one of the people.
facts.
You one of the people. So that's the only thing. And I'm not gonna lie. When somebody talking about your kid, you feel how you feel. So I'm not saying that she wrong for feeling how she feel, because she's entitled to that. And enough is enough. I don't know. I just hope that they can just come to an agreement or something, or just like stay away. Like, sad to say, because the kid, they need their parents, but it's not safe. And I just feel like it's not going to end well.
I agree
To,
'Cause it's
100%.
getting scary.
to go
I
back what
agree.
Black Top said, right?
Yes,
I
definitely.
to go back what
But
Black
that's all I had to say. I'm going back on mute.
to go back what how you say your name? Top Black? To go back what she
Oh,
just
yep. Somebody said it too. Yeah, even he was saying like how
can y'all
Jaden was
hear me?
smoking as well when she was pregnant up until a certain time frame, because something about, I don't know if they said she couldn't eat or nausea or something. But he tried, I think he said it before too, where he was like, yeah, it's you. I thought she was going to stop after a while, because you can't, after you get to a certain point, you should stop or something. So he even admitted that he was like, giving her the stuff up until a certain point. But it's like, Jaden, I don't know. I just feel like as a man that had a kid already, and if this is her first child, you should have advised her differently. Because how do you start something and then expect her to stop, and you not telling her to stop, or you still giving it to her? Like, I don't know. It's just all a mess.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, I was gonna say, when she was just saying about when Krishan found out she was pregnant, when she had on that pink suit, I remember that, and yes, it was early in the day. Her and Blueface had just went live
You
and
just
had
cut
broke.
out, love.
Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh, I said you can hear me clear, Petty.
Yeah, I can hear you clear.
All right. I was saying that, yeah. I remember when Krishan had went live. Her and Blueface had just broke up online, and like a couple of hours later, it was like a couple of hours later, or 24 hours later, she had posted a video in a hospital with the pregnancy test saying she was pregnant, and the whole internet was saying she was lying. Nobody believed her because her and Blueface just broke up. So I do remember what she was talking about with that when she found out in the beginning. So yeah, I remember that. Um then I almost forgot what I wanted to say again. But so what I was gonna say is they talking about Krishan sending threats. Krishan said, piggyback off of Penny. Krishan never said what she was gonna do. She said what she wanted to do. She said, I feel like turning back around and going back and doing XYZ. Krishan went straight back to where she was going, to her plane. She ain't do nothing. However, Karlissa, you just basically did the same damn thing, because you went online and said, I don't understand why everybody is letting her still walk around these streets of LA. So you basically pitting a hit out on her as well. Then you also did that when Jaden was popping her gums on the internet and Krishan came at Jaden. You decide to be Captain Save-A-Hole and go on there and talk about, how Jaden ain't the one to mess with, because those Mexicans, those play, and you already off the Mexican, and these Mexicans will do whatever they do. So how many times did you pit hits out on Krishan? But you tried to do it in a roundabout way where Krishan's may have sound harsher, but you was doing the same thing. A slow person ain't gonna pick up what you was given, but a smart person picked up every word that you said, every word, and only her followers are the slow ones. But anyway, somebody else want to talk? Go ahead.
Hey, we have Shiva and Misty and Tanya. in the back.
Hey, Petty. I'm up now.
Okay, go ahead, hon.
Okay, yes. Everything that young lady was just saying is absolutely correct. It's just like every time Chrisean go dark and she don't say anything, she don't pertain to nothing as far as the Porters are concerned. You got this dumb dizzy bitch coming online doing subliminals towards Chrisean. Okay. And which I can never understand why she feels as if she's entitled to speak on Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus. Chrisean has multiple times told her to keep her and her son out of her mouth. So I don't understand how she feels she could take her little dusty ass up on online and talk about, oh, Chrisean, you had all you could do is blame yourself. The only thing she can be blamed for is getting involved with his ass Blueface completely. That is the blame. And for Blueface for trying to get with Chrisean, knowing that he has a girl and his whole stables of hoes, his 304s. That's where the blame game comes in. I never seen her tell Karlissa, oh, sure, you could talk about me and my son. Yeah, you could talk about me. I'm open game. No, that's not cool.
I agree. I agree with you saying. So Blue been like the way Blue is, like we just watched the video. We just like I love receipts. It's something about a damn receipt. She ain't got near you know Karlissa would have showed that paperwork. Karlissa's a damn lie. She ain't pressed no damn charges. She just pressed that stank ass in that bed. That's what she did. And woke up with that breath smelling like Badussy coming up here telling these big ass motherfucking exaggerating lies. I'm just so sick of her. Okay? Blue been
Not the
a-hole.
Badussy.
But all of it. Anything that go with the D and the ussy. That's what it smell like.
They want to press restraining orders. Sorry, Petty. They want to press. You want to talk about restraining orders? Chrisean need to go take those pictures of her black and blues and go on over there. Go, fly back and go to the airport. Go to the precinct, and now get your son locked back up. Since you want to play all of these police games, let's play. I want to play. See, Chrisean be giving them too many damn passes, and that's why they keep attacking her. Like, I don't care. Like, it ain't that much love a person in the goddamn world that you're gonna keep beating me down. Like, it's just not gonna happen. And she gonna snap until you do see her on court TV one day, because she snapped like what she's saying she want to do.
Oh my God, I was just, I know I'm not tripping. I would say to myself, they're trying to push her to a point, even with Zeus wanting her to fight. She like, I don't want to fight. I am not gonna fight. And these motherfuckers is dead ass serious that they want their head cracked.
Because if she ever open up on somebody, it's gonna be, they're gonna catch it. They're gonna
wear
get
their
double
ass
and
out.
triple.
Let me tell you, she gonna come for Karlissa first. Blueface is gonna be second, but Karlissa is gonna be her first one. I'm telling you, the hate and anger she had for that lady, of the stuff that lady done said about her kid for two years, she is going to get her. I'm telling you. So yeah, I guess for her sake, she better put a restraining order, walk with security. She better. Because you can't tell a person when not to snap, because they don't know when they're gonna snap. It's just something that come over their body like a switch, and that something else take over them that they can't control it, and it's over. And I pray to God that never happened to her, because I don't want to see that girl locked up because of the things that these people is doing to her online. I prefer for Chrisean just wake the freak up and go get these gag orders. Do what you got to do. They keep saying what they're going to do against you. Stop letting people get an upper hand of what they want to do against you, and go take these actions. All these videos online, you could get another phone and download all those videos on that phone, so that way if you don't got to worry about memory being full, go take it to the police, go get with these gag orders. Do what you got to do. You got enough evidence online to for your case. Like, it's like, come on.
I want to piggyback off of you, Aunt. Chrisean is the receipt queen. Maybe the only receipt she probably don't have on her phone is the fact the him beating her, stomping her out, as he said on his video. He said he stomped her out. She probably don't have that, but she got all the receipts. Do you understand what I'm saying? She has all the receipts. And I love the fact that she says she's getting ready to change her baby last name back to Malone. That way he won't be able to go to court and do a doggone thing. Take his name out of Porter. That baby Jesus does not need to carry this man's last name. He's not acting like a father, because a father would never play on their babies, on their son like that. Never play on him like that, knowing this internet is forever. He's gonna grow up and see his own dad exposed his genitals on the internet, called him Charles Broccoli. Oh, that's not my son. That's not my son. And you know what? Out of all 3 kids he has, I guarantee you, I bet my life on it, this young man, baby Jesus, is going to be phenomenal. He's going to rise. He's going to rise above all this hate, all this evil stuff that people on this internet is saying, that the grandmother, the dad. I'm going to be here to see it. I guarantee you that. That's all. I'm going to go back on mute.
But listen, since DNA from DDC, that's an official and nationwide company that a lot of establishments, even the courts, acknowledge. So if she changes the name, it means nothing. That's just symbolic. All right. So, but however, because Blueface never signed the birth certificate, he may not have a leg to stand on. However, if he wants to go and establish paternity,
right, he's
and
gonna have to go spend money if because he never signed the birth certificate. It won't take her nothing to go and change his last name back. So she's doing the right thing by changing his last name, because if he decides, once his little clout runs out, because this is just a little run for him, he better eat it up. He better hang on, and because 3 months from now, he ain't gonna be getting all these clicks and views like he's getting. You understand? And I know for a fact she's not gonna let him weasel his way back into her life, because he done so much. That girl was trying to get over the things that he already had said and done.
Can I cut in for a second? If Chrisean, this is what I think Chrisean should just do. The hell with not wanting to take him to child support. You want to do another DNA test? Let's do it. Now I'm gonna take you to the child support court. You stand in the court and you tell a judge you don't think this is your child. Let them give you a court ordered DNA test. Get your test back saying this is your baby. Now I'm gonna put you on child support. And you know she gonna get the most, because Jaden kids is not on child support. And it's the first kid that go to court is the one that get the most. Now I'm gonna take my baby back to Baltimore, wherever he at, blah, blah, blah. But now you're gonna be paying child support for the same kid you keep talking about. And now you got your DNA test. And that's how I would just treat Blueface with the whole DNA. And if she had a doubt in her mind that wasn't his kid, how many times has she said, Ronnie did this for clout, da 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 da. I wish Ronnie was the father because I know his family would have helped and took good care. They would have loved my baby and blah, blah, blah. She gave the family the most up props, saying she wished that Blue wasn't the father. So every bit of her body, she know that Blue is the daddy. But the hell with, I'm never taking him to child support. Man, stop sparing these people. That's what pissing me off with Chrisean. She keeps sparing them. Stop sparing them. They don't give a damn about you. They trying to break you mentally, physically, in every way they can. Now we'll break his pockets with what's his name, baby mama? What's the boy, Soldier Boy, baby mama, and everybody else coming at him.
Yeah,
You want to
that's
play?
true.
I'ma play. You want to play? I'ma play.
Yeah, but you know what? Krishan still respects the fact that, yeah, she was doing her thing prior to Blueface, but I think somewhere in the recesses of her mind, she still respects Blue for giving her that first opportunity to really get in the game, you know. And I don't see her doing that because she's not one of those that'll put Blue in jail. You see how she do with Diddy. I mean, she's like, oh no, he's innocent. Okay, but that's because Krishan want to look at the good of everybody. So what she's right now, she's looking, she's like, okay, I give you credit for you know, when you were in DDG's house and with Deshae, I give you credit for saying, no, that's my son. But in the flip side, she's really starting to see the back and forth. It's like the back and forth with this guy. It's not going to be a good situation if she sticks around and worry about him. She can't worry about him anymore. She's got to reflect on that.
Yeah,
She's
she
got
gotta
to
worry about her and her kid. Stop worrying
right.
about him. And I'm sorry, somebody in the comments said that if she go to court, then it gives him custody rights. Let me explain something. Y'all see what DDG is going through with Haley Berry? DDG was a great father, right? Haley Berry, they're all in California. I don't know the California laws, but if you see their situation, Haley Berry got it. Halle Berry got it. Bailey, sorry, got it to where DDG has to get supervised visits. You think Chrisean can't get supervised visits with all these videos online with what the mother is saying about her child, what Blueface did with posting his genitals and everything? It ain't going. They would give him. Yeah, go ahead, get visitation. Now it has to be supervised, and she will win. She will win. I
For
wouldn't have him
sure, for sure,
without my kid by himself. I
for
will fight,
sure.
and she will win. If DDG, we all. So if you know anything about DDG and you watch DDG, one thing I will give DDG, he showed love with his baby. When he posts Halo, or you see DDG all smiles, like that was the joy, the light of his life.
That's
You
what
don't
Krishan
see
was
that,
saying.
you don't see that smile with him no more, right? But Haley Berry took the power from him, whether she was lying or telling the truth. Chrisean, we know Chrisean is telling the truth because we literally watch it. We watching these lives. We jumping from live to live. We seeing post to post that's being done. All she got to do is take all that proof with her, like they said, receipt queen. She has all of it, and now Blueface will have to have supervised visits. So again, I would take him to court. Now you got to pay child support. Now you're going to have supervised visitation rights like you're a criminal. And that's just going to be it. And you get your DNA test that you wanted, which you are. Why you think Blueface is gun-ho at this moment now saying that's his kid? Because he know it's his kid. But since your family want to play dumb, then okay, come on. Let's go to court. If he go to court, I don't know California law. I don't know if it's free through the court in California or Blueface got to pay. But you know what? If he got to pay for it, so be it. You letting your mama open her mouth and whack open their mouth. Now pay for this DNA through this court child support. Plus you going to pay child support. And that's just how it is. So yeah, he can get custody rights, but he wouldn't be able to keep that kid. Look what I'm gonna say it again. Look what DDG, who is a happy father, going through. Chrisean is got more evidence of abuse, verbal abuse of that child than what anything that had on DDG.
Let's
Okay.
not. Oh, I'm
Can I,
sorry.
No,
Nikki?
I said I'm finished. You could go.
We want to welcome Nikki and Blacktop to the stage. Top, I'm sorry,
Hey
top
y'all.
back up. Sorry.
Okay. Well, to what you were saying, Ange, and then I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and then I'm gonna get down. First and foremost, the difference between Blueface and DDG. DDG actually wants to be a father. He just wasn't shit to Haley as a boyfriend. That's the
Exactly.
difference. Okay, now I'm caught up with everything. Here's the reality of the situation. We all know Chrisean wants her baby to have unconditional love, right? He's never going to get that from Blueface or Blueface side of the family. But also, too, we got to understand, we're looking at it in real time of what everyday women go through with an ancient baby daddy and an ancient baby daddy family. Yeah, we want her to, look up, do paperwork and all that kind of stuff, but we can't make her do anything. This is her baby. You understand what I'm saying?
Agreed.
Like, so, and we don't know, like, I'm thinking about this girl mental. You understand what I'm saying? Because they want it to be for her to crash out, her not to have her baby. The plan is to destroy her, period. So they're going to do everything. They know what can destroy her baby. And he's playing into that. Now, the thing is, they keep saying, oh, he ain't the dad, he is the dad. But he keeps going on multiple places and saying he's the dad. So why y'all keep running with he won a DNA test? Because we all know that it was one taken already.
Exactly.
So we going in circles. You understand? It's the thing is, she has to get her bearings together and figure out what's her next move and what she need to do. But like, again, we're spectators. This is this girl real life. We could tell her what she need to do, what we would do. She don't know us. You understand? So like, and then you got to understand, this girl has been abused her entire life. Not some of her life, her entire life. So if you haven't ever experienced that kind of abuse from family onto a man, it's different. Yeah, I would love for Chrisean to get paperwork on Blueface, Karlissa, and all of them, but she's not doing it. So why are we getting upset about it? Like, I get it. We care about Chrisean. We want the best for her. We want the best for her baby. But we're strangers, really. We're just literally living this nightmare with her. And the thing about it is, everyday women is going through this day on the daily. So it's like you giving your opinion and then you passing judgment. It's just like you got to pick a lane. Now on to Karlissa. You raggedy stinking breath bitch. To get up early in the morning and to do what you're doing. Your son is 28 years old, girl. Her baby is 2. You clearly don't know the difference, bitch. And if you really cared about your kids, you would not get on this internet on a daily and drag that girl and try to make your son to be a saint. And y'all keep saying that girl did drugs, all this kind of things. But how about that nigga was feeding it to her on a daily to keep her in his control and to take her money and abuse her on top of that?
Amen.
So my thing is this. Do you want your daughter to be running around getting her ass whipped and her money getting taken and her child not being taken, her kids not being taken care
Preach,
of?
Nikki. Preach, Nikki.
Y'all don't want that. Y'all never wanted that baby to exist. That's for one. And the fact that he is existing, y'all want to be the only ones that profit off of that baby, but his mom. So, and then you still haven't comprehend what the fuck leave me alone mean, because you still getting out here jumping out the window. That further lets me know, Karlissa, you can't stand your son. And why I say you can't stand your son is because you want to be in the spotlight. You don't want your son to be in the spotlight. And I'm going to say it again, what I said yesterday. I've never in the history ever have seen a mom who wants to be better than her goddamn child. When we have kids, we want our kids to be better than us. Bitch, you're backwards. How is it you want to be better than your child? That's retarded. You want attention so bad. And the fact that you talking about restraining order, girl, be for real. The way you proud up and down this internet for 2 years, even before that girl had her baby, you've been dragging that girl and her baby. So how dare you? And why? And it's just like, y'all want your hands on this baby so bad. For what? It ain't like y'all gonna take care of them because y'all ain't doing it now. Yeah, we can understand. Nobody can tell us what to say out our mouths when we're angry. And that's go for any of us. Yeah, she may have said it in a harsh way or however she said it, but can't nobody tell somebody what to say when they're angry, especially when it comes to their child. Because me, I'm going to take it all the way to hell about mine. But like I said, I hope she get her bearings together and she, figure out what she need to do. Yes. Did somebody call me? But I hope she get her bearings together. And for the life of me, I don't understand why people is not attacking this nigga. Because this girl been taking
even though Karlissa be talk.
I feel like this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this real quick. Please excuse me.
I'm gonna get down and let y'all talk.
Okay. I just wanted to piggyback.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Go ahead, Top.
Hello, Top. You gonna speak?
Top, you were next, honey. You could go ahead and speak. You here? You gotta unmute yourself. Or if your phone is acting up, drop down and you'll be next when you pop back up.
Well, can I say just one thing?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, good morning to all y'all. All y'all has made excellent points this morning. Excellent.
Good morning.
Like you say, when we mad, ain't no telling what come out the mouth about your kid. I was wondering, what would he be doing with Javon if that baby never was born? Remember, he basically sexually exploited Javon with hookers and an empty pantry. So I wonder, how would Javon's life be? Would he be treating Javon in a negative type way? Or do y'all understand what I'm trying to say?
Yes.
He'll still be
Yes.
what he is now. Ain't shit.
And I'm after you speak, I got something to say about.
Yeah, that's all. That just crossed my mind. How would he actually be treating Javon? And when we mad, we gonna say whatever we want to say about our children. We might camp out at your house. We might be at your job. But one thing for sure, you not gonna get that off, mama. I'm coming. So every woman has that feel about her child. And Chrisean, I need to stop saying killing. That girl, she want to kill something, but you ain't gonna kill none, Shine, but you will whoop something, But yeah, that's all I was wondering. How would he be exploiting Javon, even though we kind of already seen him do something that shouldn't have been done with the strippers and all that? It was just crossing my mind. That's all I wanted to say. And again, good morning to y'all. And all y'all, I'm just sitting there listening, clapping my hands, woo, 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 y'all getting it. Oh, and Karlissa, baby, how many of y'all want to just get us some tickets and go out there and look for it? We can be mamas.
Me.
We could be Shine mama and go look for it.
Me.
Now I'm sitting up here, I'm saying some crazy crap. You know what I'm saying? Who gonna do something to me? So I'm saying something crazy, and like you're saying, every time that girl say something about Mexicans and this, that, and the other, she putting a target on Chrisean back slickly as well. And that fight, that stomping, I think somewhere that Jaden has that stumping in her phone. How true that is, I do not know, but I did see that somewhere that Jaden has proof of him stumping her in that kitchen. And that's all I want to say. You all go ahead with your excellent points.
The next person will be, I think it's Blacktop. Are you Top? Are you still there? Top.
I
There you
don't know
go.
why. I can see y'all mics, but I don't know if y'all can hear me.
We can hear you. You could talk. Turn the mic back on. You keep cutting the mic off. Tap your mic again. There you go.
Well, I turned it off, so I got y'all on a different device so I can hear y'all response because I don't know what's going on.
Okay,
And I
you
don't
can
want
say.
to keep jumping out and coming back in. But I wanted to say something. So I wanted to first say, Ange, I 100% agree with her. She kind of took the words out my mouth when she was saying something basically about just trying to do things through the court. I think that's just the best and safest route. And they can do visits where they can meet up at the police station or whatever they need to do because, everything is documented. And then I know Nikki had came up here and she was saying like we can't tell, we want the best for her, but we can't judge her or something about in the same sense of judge. I don't think when we say, or at least I can speak for myself, I don't think when we say that it's judging or saying that we're trying to tell her what she should do. But I think somebody around her should give her that advice of, if not, you're going to keep dealing with the same stuff with them until he's old enough. So I do think that she should go get everything done because he's saying it. One minute he's saying it's not, or his mom is saying it. So let's get court ordered, no middlemans. They take care of it. It's documented. And then now I can take you for child support and I can possibly get back pay and we could set up visits because as a mom, we deserve our breaks.
No, ain't
And
no visits.
again, supervised visits, you
I
can't
get
do
a
nothing to him. They can even request, like we saw in the DDG and Holly Bailey. If she don't want recordings of her son during the visits, it shouldn't be recordings. Even down to if she feel like his mom shouldn't be there. Same thing that Holly Bailey did with DDG. She requested his mom not to be the person that's like supervised. It was like an outsider. Like all of these things are in place for a reason and they should be used. Also, I think it was D. And I'm sorry, I'm just trying to address everything that I was trying to get in. She was saying that, Chrisean just holds loyalty to him. That loyalty should be out the window at this point. I'm sorry. Once my son and all of that stuff is crossed, that should be out of the window. I don't owe you no more loyalty. Like y'all been saying, she done paid this man back probably tenfold or whatever. Enough is enough. Another thing, I don't know who it was, but they were saying like he keep taking her money and whatever. At this point, she's giving it to him, and like I said, I don't know if y'all can find it. The YouTube channel is M3E something TV, but it's called I Said This to Say That, or look it up. But Wax said it. He said basically Chrisean brought Blueface money, which I feel like we already knew because Lemmy kind of exposed the text messages of her saying like I needed that money for me and my son. But anyway,
yeah,
at
she
this point
gave
it's
him
not
the
him
money.
taking it, it's her giving. And again, she's a giving person, we all know that, but it comes to a point. She forgave him after the picture was posted, got his name tatted on her face. At some point, this unconditional love, we got to put it into ourselves and our children because he don't deserve it. He don't deserve it at all. You can still hold a place in your heart without giving him your stuff, and your son is going to see this eventually. You got to fight for him. Forget this man and his family. It's you and your son against them. And the way you could fight them legally and hurt their pockets is through the court. I think that's all I wanted to say. I know I was long winded, but I'm going back on mute.
I want to say this. Yeah, with the
I
with
know
the
I was long
statement
winded, but I'm going back on mute.
with the I
I want
think
to say
you got to
this.
mute in the
Yeah,
in the
with the, I know I was long winded,
wait.
but
I
I'm going
hear
back on mute.
somebody's background. Somebody got to mute. Yeah, hello. Yeah, so I want to say this. Yeah, with the statement of saying passing judgment, I'm not passing judgment at all. I said what I feel Krishan needs to do. Just because I feel what she needs to do don't mean she gonna do it. But my perspective is if she take these different actions, that stress that she's getting, all of this online stuff that can make her snap, that can bring her mental down, um Yeah, if she go through courts and do what she have to do, pick gag orders, that's gonna be a lot off of her mental. Because right now, when you watching, you going online, every time you go online and you stroll down, every other every other post is somebody speaking negative about your child. You got people making memes. You got people on TikTok doing videos, pretending they her child and the father, making money, disrespecting her child. So yeah, for her mental to keep it in check, yes, she should gag order every goddamn body. The same way right now you got Milagros. Rock Nation try to shut Milagros up where she can't have a voice to speak on the Tory Lane Megan case. Shut these people up. She can do it. She can do it. Put a gag order. Because again, why? For her mental. I'm not saying she gonna do it. I'm just suggesting these are the steps that she should take. She should take these steps. Chrisean, I don't think Chrisean listen to nobody, to be honest with you. But at some point, you got to grow up. At some point, you got to think about yourself and realize she not the only single parent in the world. It is plenty of them. I am one of them. I'm a single. Well, I was. My son is grown now. He's 25. But I was a single mother. I raised my kid by myself. So she can do it. She has a church team behind her. If she stay in Baltimore, wherever she's at right now, with Pastor Mike, I believe his name is, they look like some strong, holy people. If Chrisean just stay there and stay, Chrisean will be all right. She'll be all right. She got to get Blueface out her system. Yeah, she got a kid with him for the rest of his life. It ain't 18 years of his life. It's for the rest of his life when you have a kid with somebody. Because when they go to college, you got to be there. When they get married, have kids, they always going to be in each other's life. But I ain't got to deal with you.
Right.
I ain't got to
And
deal with you.
but not
So,
only that, but she definitely has a case with Karlissa cyberbullying,
yes,
because that's the legal name, cyberbully.
yes.
So if she wanted to, she has a strong case against Karlissa for that. So she needs to knock it off. She knows, I don't know if it's an agreement amongst Blueface, Chrisean, and Karlissa, but that nasty poison she be throwing out her mouth, she knows she's wrong, but she knows that she gets clicks and views when she spew negativity.
I don't think Krishan would ever make an agreement for this demon, this demonic lady, to say ill things about her son. There's a,
Nobody.
her son, because he know he can't do it because those are his conditions of his parole. So
Well,
yes, he's co-signing, allowing his mom to do it. And
right. I understand that. I understand that. I know that Krishan didn't think it would go to this extent, but she knows she's in the way she was introduced into, Hollywood, fake Hollywood, because it's not really. Um, the way she was introduced into it is off of negativity. We have to keep it real about that. Now, as far as Karlissa taking it beyond that, once Krishan had her son, oh no, we're not doing that. Now I have to take legal recourse and charge you with cyberbullying, because she jumped on the bandwagon with all these hate pages. She even opened up her own hate page to build views. So she could definitely do that. And also, to piggyback on that abuse that Krishan has been going through all her life, I saw online Blueface literally beating her up. It was overnight. It was at night. I think they had just gotten out of a club or whatever. But he literally beat her up, knowing that he is, when you're boxing, your hands become lethal.
Is that when you talking about he when he slammed her all on the ground?
Yes, yes. So that evidence is out there already. So she can prove that this man has been abusive, both verbally, mentally. We've seen their lives together, how he would um
What's
gaslight
a
her.
lip?
Yes.
What's a nose?
Yes.
Hey, let me add on real quick. I just want to say this one thing. Do y'all remember when him and Jaden was together this last time before he went to jail, before him and Krishan got back together right before he went to prison? He put a live on and he told everybody to watch his son. First off, the daughter was playing with a dildo, a toy, a blue toy, a blue, you know what I just said, because I'm
Mm.
sorry for saying it. And his little son was playing with his private parts, and he was talking about it on live. So
I
That's why I
remember
say I
that.
wonder what he be doing with. That's why I said I would. Well, I wonder what would he be doing with Javon?
that's what
Would
he was
he be
doing with Javon.
exploiting him like
He
that?
was letting him play, and he said something about it. And he's like, "Oh, no, yeah, you like your daddy," like letting the live know that his son is packing at a
Mm,
young age. You
not
understand
cool.
me? This was 2 years ago.
That was
This
so not cool.
and everybody is talking. Oh, Jaden is this. Jaden is that. Oh, people are not probably haven't seen past videos of her being this supposedly good mom. She's not.
Mm.
Every time remember he used to go live almost every day. He's sitting on the couch smoking. The baby was right there in between the two of them. She's sloppy drunk, staggering, blurred voice. Her voice is all, you know, disoriented. She can barely understand. He's asking her, "Oh, with the blunt in his hand, smoke all." I know the baby had a contact. The little boy is saying, "No, I don't want to stay with her. I don't want to stay with my mom. Take me with you because she's mean. She's gonna hit me." That was during the time when he asked her, "Oh, where the baby gonna sleep?" "Oh,
Mm.
back in the back, back in the back," and she's staggering. They was sloppy drunk. Did anyone ever see that? Because
Yes,
it's
ma'am.
on the internet.
Yes,
Yeah, I
So
ma'am. I
let's
remember
keep
that
did.
it
too.
real.
Yes, ma'am. I did. And he was also on there telling her to come on, suck this thing
And she did it. It was making
on
noise.
live. So she's no better than Chrisean. Damn.
Do y'all remember when she was laid out, collapsed in the orange outfit? He filmed her on the ground, on the floor in the hotel, passed out, just just unconscious from alcohol.
Yeah, and he took her to the room with the bellhop.
We talking about
Quick
Jaden
question,
here.
Tanya. Why
We
why
talking
you
Yeah,
keep
about
popping
Jaden.
he
in twice? Hello, hold on.
he
Tanya.
got one of those
Hello, Tanya. You keep popping in twice. Like you got two different. It's like you popping in and popping in another
because
place.
I
Like
keep hitting this daggone phone. I'm sorry. What do I do? Pop out?
no, it's okay. I'll remove you.
Yeah, but he did a lot of stuff to Jaden. There he did it again.
No, you good.
Okay. Yeah, he did a lot of stuff to Jaden online, and nobody's talking about it nor mentioning it.
Jaden did it to herself as well. She was a willing participant.
Yeah. I guess my phone don't want me to talk to y'all today.
We can hear you.
Oh,
a,
okay.
a house with an empty pantry. They got strippers in the living room. The little boy, he came in there and said, "Oh, why are you not in here with the strippers?" He said, "I'm,
Yeah.
I'm hungry. I'm looking for food." The pantry was completely empty. And Karlissa got her two-faced demonic butt online and said, "Oh, they're gonna wait till they're gonna Jay need to get it together. She's not all of that. She's this, she's that." And they CPS come, y'all can bring the kids to me. Do everybody remember that? Because they was drunk every day. We talking about staggering drunk.
Let me
But
tell
see,
you
she
something. One
thinks
thing about
everybody forgot
Zendaya,
about that.
he got every receipt. They couldn't have forgot. And even if they did
I
forget,
remember that
Vega
for
Remember,
got
sure.
some
CPS
receipts.
contacted them after that video.
Yeah, because remember they said that his mother was cool with the people at CPS.
Exactly.
If y'all don't recognize, like if y'all don't see the pattern, remember him and Jaden and the other girl, it wasn't even this before Chrisean. He had the girls that he kicked his mom and them out the house. Remember? Because his mother didn't like the girl. We just seen that video.
Yes.
And then he had Jaden, and remember he was in the poly relationship.
Yes,
with Jaden and the other girl, but
Gigi,
Javon was around. Hold on, Javon was born, I believe.
Yes, he was there.
Okay,
Remember
so you're saying that so being in a poly relationship around your kid is not horrible? She said, you're a horrible mom. Why you gotta put the H on horrible? Because you know you're horrible. Your sons said, at least her son, when God blessed him to live long, he'll be able to see how she fought and stood in the pain for him. Your sons, both of your sons called you whores. Both of them. We're only talking facts.
Yeah, and the only thing she taught them is how to, what to do to a woman, how to please a woman. And you talking about another woman, how she's a horrible mom. You are worse than she is. Worse than she is.
Let me. I know we're gonna recall. She tried to flip it. Y'all pay attention to how she do things. Everything is an Uno reverse with Karlissa. She will come up here and make everybody act like they didn't see what they just saw. You didn't hear what you heard. She tries to like redirect your attention to something else that got nothing to do with nothing else. Nothing what you said today ain't got a goddamn thing to do with what that man did yesterday.
Did y'all see Chrisean $1 million plus property in upstate Maryland?
Yeah, I wanted to see that because it's in her name, ain't it?
Yes, it is. Her name is first on it.
Can y'all send that in the chat? Can y'all send it in the chat? I want to put something together.
I bought 2 properties. That means you was the primary purchaser. Okay.
Yeah, she got the property, but we need that. We need that receipt
and forward it.
You can't let up. We need that receipt because I don't hear nobody saying nothing about homeless no more.
Nobody is saying. See, they don't talk about that. You feel me? I seen it myself. It was posted on Instagram. It's over $1 million property.
See, what he thought he was.
What was that? I missed that. What y'all just said?
She said that she got a receipt where Chrisean got $1 million property in Maryland.
It's $1 million plus.
Oh, well, excuse me.
Yeah.
I know that's right.
Yeah, with her name.
And I see people in the chat saying, I saw it. I would like to see that. And that's good.
That's what she mad about. See, she was Chrisean when she was younger. All she was ran through.
I like what the people in the chat is saying. Pamela, how you doing? Welcome to the stage.
Hello. I'm sorry. I just took a sip of my cereal. Hold on, let me start smacking. Let me put myself on pause. Y'all go. This is what I want to say. I got you. No, I got to eat my food before I have take my pills.
I got you. Go ahead, enjoy. Let me know when you're ready to pop in. Yeah, so I would like to see that because I'm loving the fact of her elevation. She can't let them rob her of her spot. And I get being angry. Like, I think the worst part, I know what she's doing. She's paying attention to the Bible, and she like because you can get angry, but you can't sin. So now she's showing emotion, which she's still young. These are some things that we just learn as adults to suppress our emotions. But if a person been getting on your nerves and been doing it, then you got the mama, then the mama done got the internet on you. Like, girl, bye. And then you got the baby mother, you want to clothesline her. It's just a lot. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot.
And you see why I said the route that she needs to go is court?
Yeah.
When I say because they want her to snap, Chrisean can't let nobody make her, trick her out of her spot. Because at the end of the day, her baby needs her. Her baby is all she got. The love only comes from her. Mm-hmm. You understand? I wouldn't care if she got locked up and they ran and they tried to take the baby because she got locked up. We all know that that baby is not going to get that love because the way you're talking about him online, dragging him and it's stuff. So even if they had the baby, that baby is not going to get the love from her. So whenever she feel like snapping, she got to remember, if I let them trick me, then I'm not out here with my baby. And he needs her more than anything. So that's why I keep saying she needs to just
All
go
right.
the court way. So that way, if she go the court way, this takes some of this stress off of her mental. Because if she picked the gag orders, that means nobody can't talk no more. And that means that you won't be looking online. Yeah, you might have the little stupid people behind their keyboards that ain't got no life still trying to drag her, but you ain't got the family members. They can't say nothing. If you go after these big blog pages, they can't say nothing. And as long as these bloggers can't talk no more and the family can't talk no more, guess what? That stopped these punk ass keyboard thugs from talking too, because there's nothing to be posted about her child for them to get on the keyboard and do. You get what I'm saying?
You know they'll
So
make some shit up. You already know
yeah,
they're gonna make some shit up. They done made so much up about stuff. She just has to find some coping mechanisms that's gonna help her deal with this shit. I believe honestly, if we're not gonna go through the courts, then you need to cold turkey this ninja and get far from him and his weird ass family. Somebody
Okay,
said
can I?
something about they dox Rock, so she doxed them.
they did what?
I see it in comments saying they doxed Rock, so she doxed them. I think that means they put some of her
Yeah,
information out.
somebody had to put her information out when you dox a
That's what I
person.
was just going to say. Can I say this and then I'm gone? Karlissa went over there, found her house, showed everybody on the internet what Chrisean stayed. Karlissa,
Wait. Back up. When did she do that?
when she had her first house, when Blue took all her money, and her and Martian went and got a house. He went
Oh,
over there. Karlissa went over there, showed everybody where that girl stayed.
He sure did.
People started coming over there
Because
and
she
looking at
was
her house and
jealous.
all that.
She was jealous.
He came over there. He tore her house up. They done everything. I mean, it's days that I wake up. I say, I can't even do this no more. I've been getting myself. I was so hooked on the
Yeah,
internet.
he
It was so
damaged the
crazy.
property. He did.
Let me finish this, and then I'm off of here.
Veronica,
Hey,
can you let her talk?
okay, I'll let you talk.
No, go ahead. It's you.
Uh,
It's Pamela talking.
yeah. I get so sick of this internet. It's so crazy. I was so addicted to this internet that I wasn't even watching regular TV. My kids was mad at me. I wasn't wanting to go nowhere. All I was thinking about, why is they doing this to this baby? But Chrisean got lawsuits on Karlissa, on Blue. And if she don't stand up for herself, I don't know what. Nobody in her family, nobody in there saying, okay, you might not do it, but we're going to do it. Because she's going to snap. Because I know I would snap about mine. I would snap if I see my daughter go through this, my sister, somebody I know, the lady next door, the lady around the corner. I don't want to see nobody have these feelings that everybody in the whole world is coming for you. But if she don't go and get them papers, because Karlissa going Monday, just damn stop her from saying anything to him. But Chrisean is not going to get no papers for her stopping them for saying something about her. So when they call this, it's going to do this tomorrow because that's clout. You can't say my son no name no more, but I can still say yours. So she's going to have to step up her game. Seriously. Because if she don't, that girl, I see that girl, she's starting to drink again. She wasn't drinking. How can you not respect somebody who you said took care of you for 8 months? I gave you her last. And then you turn around and say, she less than 0. That's sad. That's nasty. If Karlissa lived next door to me, let me hang up this phone, girl. Let me hang up this phone. My pressure done went up to 1,006. I love y'all. Keep the work up. Bagger, you doing your thing. I forgot your name, Petty. You doing your thing. Y'all, the day Sunday. Have a blessed day. Y'all, I love everybody.
Everybody silent.
I wanted to say something if it's okay, but if anybody else wants to speak, they can go ahead and I'll wait.
Nah, you could go. Nobody talking. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Yeah. Um, she has this property and it's beautiful, acres of land. And I think Karlissa didn't seen it. That's why now she's talking about, oh, we all have all the protections. Because now she feels, oh, the only thing we could do now to keep her down is antagonize her and get her locked up. But that's not gonna happen because Chrisean is in Maryland as we speak, probably in church, because she was at the airport when she did her live. She was in the airport on her way because she said, I gotta get to church. You understand me? See, God always is going to cover his children. So, Karlissa is still paying. You feel me? She's not, even though this girl, Chrisean, is 25 years old, this woman is 52. Like, you old enough to be people's mama. You know? Like, I would never, my daughter is 10 going on 11. You think I would be out here when she was becoming an adult and doing all this crazy stuff for clout, just for clicks and views on the internet, knowing that she's gonna be able to see this when she grow up? You have to be a role model, and she's not even worthy to be called a grandmother at this point. Not at all. And then she's, I would say, oh, when she's talking about the kids with the nappy hair, oh my God, son, Carter got the nappy hair, and oh Jordan, this woman is sick and twisted. She's really, and she talk about, oh, the rock tards and this and that. You're not even worthy. You can't even bring something out of your mouth because the exact things that you calling other people, that's you. Because you're the one trying to lease out a room in your house. That lets people know that you can't afford it. Why you ain't speaking on that? Calling this girl homeless and this and that. She's in a better position than all of you, Jaden, and your son put together. That's why y'all mad. That's the real gag. Even after when she left him when she was pregnant, kept all of her money. Chrisean got online and said it. He took hundreds of thousands of dollars, would not give it to her. See, when a person people do a person dirty and bash their name and try to slander them, they rise above that. And we're going to see it. We're going to witness it all. The only thing now that she isn't doing, and she probably will do, is put the gag orders out. I will gag order all these bloggers as well. All these hate pages, all of them. And
Hey, Unknown Empress, how you doing? Welcome to the stage.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Happy to be here. Yeah, I'm about sick and tired of all this bullshit at this point. BS, sorry. Because not only do I see
Where you
the
from?
England.
I love an English London accent. Go
Mm.
ahead. Go finish talking, girl.
I hate the fact that not only do people not understand that she's coming from almost like a self surrender type of conundrum at the moment, because it's obviously, as a young woman, she's given her all. She's given finances, she's given time, money, affection, love, patience, yes, ignorance at times, yes, anger, and reciprocated energy. But at the end of the day, has anybody really sat down and like put two and two together and wondered, well, when is all this bullshit gonna stop? How far is all this bullshit gonna go? How many times is the child gonna be brought up on social media in interviews by how many different people who don't even have a personal connection with Chrisean?
Bonnie, that Bonnie Lachey, whatever her name is, and then the other girl, her manager, bringing up the child in interviews, and dragging this child's name through all types of platforms, all types of conversations, all types of content, and perceptions, media perceptions, because at the end of the day it puts money in their pockets. They're not thinking of the sentimental value of people's feelings, or the mother's feelings, or the fact that she has she has a mental state to regard. She doesn't she doesn't come online and say, right, okay, I'm gonna put the internet first, I'm gonna tell the internet all my business, I'm gonna make sure the internet sees me a certain way, and portrays me in the most evilest way possible. It doesn't take a light bulb to be switched on to understand that young people need a lot more guidance than the older generation did back in the day. I would say, as obviously I'm 2 years older than her, so I understand where she's coming from. It's almost like a sense of survival. She's in survival mode. She doesn't know how to go about it legally, because at the end of the day there's going to be reciprocated consequences, and we all know that there is going to be reciprocated consequences, because what they do, she reciprocates the energy. If she does something, they reciprocate the energy. It's a back and forth, tit for tat kind of situation. If she does something, they want to go 10 times harder. If she recognizes that they're trying to overdo, and speaks upon that situation, she's then seen as somebody who's trying to pick a situation, or take not take accountability for disrespecting somebody, or disrespecting somebody's baby. Even just the way that she presented, Karlissa presented Blueface in the live today. My baby, my son, my this, my that. He's not just your son. He's a grown man. He's his own independent person. He did not have your guidance to go and sleep with all these thousands of women, make children with two females, and still be spreading himself around LA like he's a tub of butter. Let's be honest. The younger generation has no consideration for their own mental health and physical health in this day and age. And I will even say that for for my generation in England too. A lot of my generation do not have regard for their own self-well-being, and they rely on the purpose of everybody else's opinions, how everybody else views them, what everybody else thinks of them, what everybody else is wearing, how everybody else is smell. It's a fashion trend at this point. Being somebody who can actually, you know be the voice of reason, should we say that, is going to be harder to voice to the my generation of today than it was back, would I say, in my dad's generation, my mother's generation, because we're hard of hearing. We don't like to hear opinions. We don't like to, unless it's from our own willpower and our own effort, if you get what I'm saying. But all I'm saying is, people have to, a lot of these trolls, a lot of these, hate pages, think that the more and more the more and more you spread and spew that's negative, and that makes her look bad, and makes her look even like the worst mother in the world. At the end of the day, there's somebody sat behind the hate page doing that as exact thing to their children. So as for a saying in England, before you watch somebody and check how they smell, you better make sure your asshole is fresh too. That's how we say it in England. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say, y'all.
Well, I got one thing, and
Stick
somebody else.
around. We love your accent.
Yeah, I got one thing, and then somebody else could go. Remember, Krishan said, baby Krishan is $1 billion baby. Remember, Karlissa has been mad ever since she said that. So, guess what? To make $1 billion, I have to keep dragging your kid. I have to keep dragging my kid because that's now where the money is coming from. As long as I keep dragging him, people is gonna tune in, people is gonna say da and I'm gonna make money off of dragging him. Oh,
Exactly.
that's your $1 billion baby. Oh, I'm gonna get some of that $1 billion, and that's just basically what it is. That's why they keep dragging that baby with no remorse as grandmother and father.
I want to say this.
Right.
What would Karlissa do if people ran up on her like us? I wonder could she stand on that mouth she got? I wonder could she really, if Chrisean had a mother, her mother, substance or whatever. That's sad on that case. But if she had a strong back mother that could stand up and go to Karlissa, knock on the door and be like, look, woman to woman, I'm going to need you to stop talking about my child and my grandchild. And if you don't, then we're going to take measures against you all. That's because she would have a firm back mother to say all the things that you all are saying that she needs to do. That's really what it takes. Her firm back mother. And there's a lot
I
of women
agree.
on these comments that are firm back mothers, that all that stuff that woman is doing would be out the door. It's one lady on her particularly, I can almost, no, two, Angie and the other lady, I forget her name, but I know you guys wouldn't even go for that at none of it.
You're
Yeah, I
absolutely
agree. I
correct.
actually like the perspective from Unknown Empress, from a younger person's point of view. That's why I told you to stick around, because we have a mixed audience. We have young people, old people, we have middle aged people. But hearing it from somebody your age group, and especially with your accent, helps a lot too, because we like your accent. But just hearing it from your perspective on how she's feeling, mental health is real. You get what I'm saying? And people don't understand that because we like to tuck that under the rug. They're
Yep.
basically not only, we're only sitting here and looking at a corner. Maybe I would say they are more of 50% of what she has going on in her life, beyond her dysfunctional family. She has to worry about them. And someone said earlier about that unconditional love. That's something that her mother taught her, which is, it's like it's a curse almost. It's a gift and a curse. You get what I'm saying? Because she's trained her mentally and taught her how to give unconditional love. So she's enduring all this bullshit for the sake of wanting to have somebody else to have unconditional love, for the lack of what the fuck Karlissa didn't give him. We ain't got time for that. He got his mama over there. He got nasal E. We're gonna let her go ahead and rock. We're gonna rock out with nasal E. And
And you
Krishan
know,
should
sorry, Pay.
Krishan should go and get that paperwork, line that shit up, and do what you need to do for you and your son. It's all about you and your son.
I'll be 37 tomorrow, guys. So I know what it was when you're 25 years old and really her parents is not in her life and stuff. It's
Go ahead,
sad.
Empress.
And
Oh, I'm
this
sorry, you were
ain't
still talking.
sorry, sis.
Go ahead, Empress.
You know what? And this is the thing that wasn't even brought up too. People forget the whole purpose of why she got those tattoos on the side of her head, and people also forget of why she has three crosses on the side of her scalp too. You know, if anybody else knows the significance of those three crosses, that's absolutely amazing. But a lot of these trolls and a lot of these haters and bushwatchers don't even remember why she got those tattoos of the bird of the white doves and the three crosses across her head, across her hairline by her edges. They are the remembrance of the prior abortions that Mr. Blueface, Mr. Bleedum, forced her to get
Oh wow.
prior to Junior. So let's
That
not
snatched
forget.
her out of head.
Let's not forget. Let's not forget Junior is number 4. Junior is not the first one. Junior is number 4. Jesus, Chrisean Jesus, yeah, Porter Malone is number 4. Her miracle child, her blessing, the one that showed her pure love, and then will always show her the purest form of love in life, forever and always. But they forget that she still holds the pain and the trauma of losing and being forced to remove 3 prior children from her womb by the same man who only yesterday wanted to ridicule the child that he put in her. So even after all, because all of these trolls, all of these comments are, people who don't know what's going on, people who have pieces of information and don't know the full extent. He pulled her hair out from the root, right?
Preach.
He pulled her hair from the root and made her bald. She purposely got tattoos on the side of her head to hide that scar and that trauma, but she also represented and still pays tribute to those lost souls that he made her unresponsibly under drugs and alcohol, whatever you want to call it, marijuana and Hennessy, because
And
that's all they used to drink. They hardly used to eat. We used to see that. Their main consumption as a couple was Hennessy and marijuana. We all know that. Occasionally we saw them drinking, drinking together, but very, very heavily. And when they were apart, even worse, right? But there has to be a common denominator for her personal trauma. It's not just him, it's not just Karlissa, it's not just her family, it's not just the blogs, it's not just the hate pages or content creators pushing the narrative of how she is as a mother. At the end of the day, it is her own conscience it will be the only person and the only thing to make her make the right move in life. And if her mind is not right enough as a 25-year-old young woman, and I am a 26-year-old young woman who has been looking after my dad for 10 years, and I've had to build up the responsibility that many of the older adults in my community, in my area, should I say, in my space, don't even have the capacity to do half of the things I do. And how strong-willed she is, and how powerful she is in the word, with her word of God, and her belief. She needs to believe in herself. She needs to love herself. It doesn't matter who else she loves and how much love she has for everybody else. She has to have that reciprocated love for herself, her spirit, her mind, and not only that, her heart. If you don't love yourself, you do not have the mental capacity to love anything or any other being until you have self-love.
can I
Ooh,
can
well said, honey.
can I say real quick what she just said? And I love your accent. You're beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful, and your picture is beautiful. The day that he pulled her hair out, broke the door down because she took his phone and went in the rest in the bathroom and locked the door. And she saw the porn, the gay porn that he had on his phone. To piggyback
Right?
off what you just said, that
Yep.
was the day that he pulled her hair out. So she exposed. She knows what. So I'm gonna put it all together. We don't know what he was doing in prison.
And sis, don't forget, he made a song about knocking down the door. He made a song about knocking down the door because there was murder. Remember the lyrics? Breaking down the door because there's M's on that phone. You understand me? It
Yeah, we
wasn't it.
seen the door broke down, broke
Uh-huh.
off the hinge.
Remember, the reason why she lost her lease in that 2.5 million pound house was because Blueface ripped all the cupboard doors and all of the kitchen apart before he took
Yes,
Junior out of that house.
Exactly.
So it's not her fault. It's not her friend's fault. It's not. It's every person, every common denominator in this so-called circus. Because I wouldn't be sat here with, especially with me. I'm sorry about my child. I'm gonna go to hell, high water. I'm gonna be resurrected and come back and haunt your asshole all over again. I don't play about kids. I don't play about nieces, nephews, cousins, brothers, or sisters. But anything that came out of my womb, uh, mm. Never
Well
mind. Never
said.
mind.
Well said.
Never mind. Sat in the airport looking vexed on live. I'll be ballied up and gloved up and ready for war. You know what I mean. Young people have have the tolerance for violence and to prove their point and to be heard. We don't have the time for patience. We don't have the time to go back and forth and prove, I'm right, you're wrong, this, that, the other. No, we're ready to fight for what we believe in. And if nobody is ready for that, and if everybody is so shocked at why she's now coming out with this kind of behavior and this kind of outlook on the situation, it is because her last and final motherfucking string has been chopped, and they keep pulling. If they're going to keep pulling the string, they have to know that something will be on the end of it to flick right to fuck back.
I know that's right. I like you. You gotta come get yourself
Exactly.
off, honey.
Preach it, preach it.
I love a young lady with their head on their shoulder. And that's why I go off the way I do, because my daughter, very exceptional, smart young lady. And I just always say, this could have been my kid. Never know
Mm-hmm.
what type of walk of life that you could have went through. Everybody think they're so perfect, but you don't know what turn life could have did for you. You know what I mean? We just fortunate to not have been crackheads. You understand what I'm saying? We're fortunate enough to not
Right.
have been brought up in that environment where she was essayed and all that stuff. We were unfortunate, and some of us are still unfortunate. So that cross that she gotta bear, that she gotta carry all the time, you want to try to like hop on her back and sit on top of the cross? Like, girl, go sit
That's
your down.
that's exactly what they do. They want to do. But as she said, they talked about Jesus. They talked about Jesus. They taunted, they harassed, they belittled, they degraded, they tortured, they murdered, and they prayed for his resurrection. So who will come back bigger, better, and stronger after all of this is said and done? It won't be the backbiters. It won't be the sinners. It won't be the ones that were sat back there saying, "Oh, what if we are right? What if he does have this and that and the other and da 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 da? What if he can't walk? What if God never made life to ask what if? It is either yes or no. There is either wrong or right. There is no in between. There can never be an in between. There is a common denominator, but the common denominator always has to revolve back to the truth.
Facts. Girl, you got an old soul. I like that.
You know what it is? It's because of my struggle, my situation. And not only have I also been through certain traumatic situations, the same as Krishan, I know firsthand what it is to survive. I know firsthand what it is to struggle on your own and have other people rely on you just for their well-being. And I've done it 10 years strong. I'm now 26. I've been doing it since I was 15, and I can tell you that God will bless me in the most highest way possible, but I will never beg for that day to come. I just know it's coming.
I know that's right. I like that positive energy. That's what I'm talking about. We was all up here in the pickle, but now I'm starting to see things like God got her. You know what I mean? And yes, we get
Yep.
angry. Even like let's say, even Jesus got angry and flipped over some tables. You know what I mean? But we gotta remember that that's the trick of the enemy. He want her to crash out. Like he want her
Right.
to crash out. He want us to be all bitter, mad, frumped up.
Mm-hmm.
We're not doing it. We're just gonna
Yep.
continue to encourage her to do great, be great, and it is what it is. And we
Yep.
pray that she stay focused where she won't snap and go to jail. Because she said it last night. She's like, I'm about to go to jail. And I was like, no, don't speak that. Don't speak that. You know? Because what you speak, what's in your heart is in your mind. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
100%.
People be thinking, oh, my heart is broken. No, your mind is broken. What's in your mind is in your heart. If you change your mind, you're going to change your heart.
And you know what? A lot of because there's been some amazing statements and points being made, but the one thing I haven't heard is actions speak louder than words. And Blueface showed that he has no mercy, no remorse, no care, no love, no tenderness for for that little boy. Just from the demeanor of how even how he addressed or tried to back up the fact that the girl was asking about the DNA. The end of the day, brethren, you didn't stick up for your son when you were trying to compare your son to a gal that you were trying to really only get cat from. Let's be real, because 20v1, what is a 20v1? A 20v1 is a group of thirsty girls going into a studio, an empty studio with mics and cameras, trying to look their best and talk their best and persuade a celebrity who's just freshly come out of prison that they're a golden retriever. Yeah, listen, all of this statistic follow fashion bullshit will not slide. It will not be a fashion trend for much longer. Following fashion and following the influence of people and what they do to gain followers, to gain money, to monetize, whatever you want to call it. At the end of the day, if you want to sin by taking God's children's name in vain, all hell will break loose when consequences have to come. Because judgment day will be the day when everybody's sins come out. But it's okay. Karlissa can go on like that. The sun shines out of Blueface's backside. But realistically, we already know that he had to protect that for the past 2 years, and he's lucky it didn't. He lucky. He lucky. That's all I'm saying. He lucky. 'Cause
That is
in
correct.
England, we don't take lightly. We don't take lightly to child molesters. We don't take lightly to men who speak on children and thing of that nature. We in my, especially in my area, we do not play anybody. It could be your neighbor down the street. It could be the next neighbor. It could be the street 3 hours away from you. We do not play about children. People get their lives taken in prison for that for this crap. You know
Karlissa
what I
just
mean?
went live again.
And you know what, Karlissa can't really. What can Karlissa do other than back up her son, who has no accountability for even his own actions? The interest in Karlissa is what, that she has something to say, or you know, in a way, should we say, what what accountability does she have to take from his actions? What is she backing up in the end? Because all she's doing is promoting the bullshit that he's actually bringing to the internet,
Mm.
so
Mm.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna go and get into a video. This specimen is live. Hold on.
The cake girl, it looks like her nails. Oh yeah, we filmed that on TikTok. We filmed her having the cake the cake made for Blue. So that's Hazel, y'all. Hazel had a cake made for Blue's for him getting his #1 for his song. So that's Hazel, y'all. Hazel is John's new friend, girlfriend. I don't know what you call it. I don't call them girlfriends no more. But she had a cake made the other day for him. It's on the episode. I'm finna drop the trailer in a minute. That was a very nice gesture of her. She had the cake made. Girl, y'all be doing this too? Y'all be doing this too, so nobody don't know what kind of... Don't be asking me where the fuck I got the coffee from, okay? Just drink the shit when your guests come over. Don't y'all go tell them either. Ain't none of your business where we got the coffee from. It's good. Just drink it. Oh, girl, what kind of coffee is this? Coffee? The kind on sale at the grocery store. So yeah, so Hazel, she got a nice cake made for Blue last week and she showed me and told me so y'all see it on the episode too. But I just find it strange that every time people go to church, they getting worse. Like, that's why I don't get it. Then they be laughing at other people that don't go to church. Like, the church people see you needing help and they don't help you. Like, why they not helping? Where is the church people? That's what I need to know. Over there posting and getting credit, like, you know, like y'all helping, but every time it's worse. Now y'all know how bad this internet talked about me, talked about my kids, talked about my family. Did y'all ever see me want anybody to lose their life or to be harmed in any way? That's why I'm saying you got to talk to some elders that been through some shit. So your ass don't be out here. On the episode, you said retarded. None of us said retarded. She said retarded. So I'm trying to figure out. I feel her though. Only the mama can talk about her kids. Y'all don't hear me say nothing when Jonathan Daddy talk about him. Axe whack. I don't say a goddamn thing. That's his daddy. If he want to talk about him, he could talk about him. And the sad part about it is he could have just been talking about overall, like the look on her face. They had favor. That didn't mean that like, oh, I'm making fun of him. That just means you got the same look that my son got. If I see somebody with a whole bunch of tattoos on their face, even though I don't like it, I'm gonna be like, he looked like my son with all them goddamn tattoos on his face. You can't blame other people because you're embarrassed. We're not an embarrassed family. We would love your child and we would still wear a helmet with him. Like I said, when y'all took that the wrong way, maybe we don't say shit right, and maybe our sick sense of humor is not the everyday humor, but that's just what it is. When I said they say I look slow, y'all thought it was a game. They really do be saying I look slow. Y'all thought I was being funny. He, ha, ha. No, they be like, oh, your eyes is far apart. You look a little slow. Y'all took that as, oh, she making fun of the baby. Y'all don't know us, so y'all wouldn't know if we was laughing, joking, or if we was serious. And that's just what it is. People don't know each other through these phones. Okay? We make fun of Jaden's head more than y'all do. When John brought Jaden home, I said, oh, baby, that's a big head girl. She got a big head. She could think a lot. You think she went home like, hey, making fun of my head, Mom? She might have did, but we didn't hear nothing about it. Okay? They make fun of my bald spot in public, in front of people. We just not an embarrassing family. So maybe you're taking it as embarrassing, or your pride is hurt, or your feelings is hurt because of your level of guilt, because of the responsibility that you have in this. But girl, look at my son's face. You don't think we around here laughing at him? We laugh about Dre. We can't help it. Okay? We laugh. We make jokes amongst each other in the family, and you didn't get to know none of us, so you wouldn't know that. So you think it's wartime because somebody said that the girl looked like your son. Child. What I would have been mad at is if he would have been like her son. He said, you look like my son. Which means he taking full accountability for however he looked or whatever you did to make him look that way. Be grateful. Jonathan, you know Jonathan loved that baby. I don't know what. They don't know when to protect and when not to protect. All this shit y'all done said about me and my son, I ain't never been that mad. Y'all laughing, saying stuff about Dre. We be laughing too, shit. What you want us to do?
Who talk about Dre? I'm confused.
She a big liar. So just know
Anyway,
y'all gonna
I'm
hear
gonna
some.
go ahead and make my coffee and make my husband some
Now
breakfast.
she's trying to clean it up about
y'all
what he
try to have
said
a
because
good
she
day.
know people ain't feeling that shit.
And don't stop taking life so seriously. That's where you start at. Start there. Stop taking everything so literal and so serious. Like,
oh, it wasn't that
stop
serious.
being embarrassed.
Wow.
Live up to your shit, no matter what it is. My kid said all I did was teach him how to eat coochie, and I was a hoe. You think I'm about to be, oh, yeah, I want you to die. Like, girl, you got to grow some balls or something, because this ain't it.
but she's taking it
You done walked
serious that
around with
Chrisean is
no
saying that
tooth
she wants to die.
in your mouth this whole
Oh,
time. You done
bullshit,
walked
man.
around with no tooth. Now you embarrassed.
Right. Don't take that. She said she hope he dies seriously. She was
I've been walking around with no tooth this whole time. Now you embarrassed. How you embarrassed and you walking around with no tooth? We've been laughing at that this whole time too. Child. Callie got punched in the face on
You see, she ain't calling her homeless no more.
What we do? We laughed. We didn't get on here like I'm a get J-La. I want J-La. You know, she punched Callie in the nose.
It's trying to justify Blue's actions all the time. It's like,
we watch Jaden and Biggie, we all laugh. You over here taking things to I sure hope you didn't have nothing to do with that boy, because
here we go.
You need to get it together. You out here crashing out about. I could see if the man was like making fun of him because he didn't have no daddy. If he would have said her baby, I would have been mad with you. I would have been mad with you if he would have been
she
like,
just said because he ain't got no
like
daddy.
Tom baby. I would have been mad with you. But
he said I would have seen
like my
if he
son.
didn't have a daddy.
Anyway, and y'all over there, that's so cute. You should wish death on people. What kind of church is that?
No, girl, shut up.
I'm about to hold them people
you
accountable
want people
too.
not to
I'm
give
about to hold
to care.
Your church daddy accountable, your play daddy, your real daddy, and your fake daddy. Because this right here is not okay. I would have been more embarrassed about people seeing me sucking toes than somebody saying my child looks slow. You know how many DMs I done got? My son look like he about to come out. He retarded. He a crackhead. He this, he that. Like, girl, they gonna talk about our sons. Who cares? If your son got favor and he anointed, why do you care what people say? I've been telling
Is
you
she
this whole
serious?
time. Like, you saw my son, didn't try to hide him, was totally comfortable with him, was totally comfortable wherever he at. And will put the helmet on with him, just like I said. You done taught these people and try to make it like I was your enemy or your child's enemy, and you done messed your own self up. I was being for real. I really would put on a helmet with my grandbaby and walk around and teach him not to be embarrassed.
What other parent put on a helmet with their child? Like
That's
why she's being a weird
you
ass.
got going on, baby, that is not of God. That ain't got nothing to do with God. That's so far from God. That's them is demons talking to you. And I'm about to hold that church accountable. Because every time you go back,
What she don't want to do is play with Pastor Mike. That's what she don't want to do.
You come back with 3
They'll
more
be on her
demons.
ass.
I'm about to hold that church accountable for you. That's what I'm about to do. You come back every time you go over there with them people. Maybe you need to pick another church. I would pick another church. Because ain't no church finna lead you. Now you got the popo on your back. You got the FBI on your back. You threatening people you don't even know you shouldn't be threatened. You done beat up an armed federal agent. Your own camera doing that. If we wished you bad, we would have already had you locked up. You on camera committing a crime on probation. Everybody teach her how to do the right thing, because this is not the right thing. You switching gangs, you what is it called? Gang swapping or whatever you doing. You doing dangerous
what
stuff
her
in
personal
California,
life got to do with her son?
Here. Like, that's some crazy
that
shit
you talk
too.
about her son.
You just out here like I'm gonna pick somebody that I think will be against him. I'm gonna keep praying for you. I'm gonna keep praying for your baby.
Why she keep fucking with the girl though?
Talking shit
Why
about
she talking to her, messing with her?
I see that you really is for real. I thought you was really you really 5150. And I don't want no parts of that. Okay? My trifling ass family, they done met you in person. They know what you really working with over there, and they still was playing games with us too. Now, all them fake ass people, and them fake ass friends my son got too. I see y'all fake asses. Y'all riding around talking about y'all gang, but y'all riding around kicking it with people that's wishing harm on him, playing with the popo. Where they do that at? Oh, I wasn't with her. I just was hanging out with people that was with her. And from where I'm
She's
from,
talking about Bodine.
Enemy, this an enemy. This looking crazy. Y'all
this horse swears she could control this boy whole life.
But anyway,
she try to control his friends and everything. The
proper channels have been notified. When you come through that airport, don't be surprised next time, because you cannot wish harm on people. You can't challenge people.
You can wish harm on him. That's her right.
You can't bang on somebody on the.
It's not
certain
against
things you
the law
can't
to
be
wish.
doing. Okay, and you done did them all. And the proper authorities have been channeled. I ain't from no gang, okay? My husband worked for the federal government. So I hope that you get the counseling that you need, and I hope that the baby gets to you said he was in the proper services. I pray that that's the truth, and I pray that Jonathan stay the fuck away from around you. That's what I pray. Okay, and that's all I gotta say. I got nothing else to say. All the proper channels have been handled. Okay, and that includes Jaden and his other kids, and my entire fucking family is on that restraining list. So don't pray for us. Pray for those who try us. Have a good day.
She act like, because she's saying, oh, when you come to that airport, the proper. First of all, Chrisean ain't gonna get locked up. Chrisean didn't have a pum on her. Chrisean didn't have a knife on her. Chrisean didn't go back to the house and ram the car through the house. Chrisean didn't do any of the things that she said. I feel like turning back around and doing. So because she said she feel like doing this, they can't lock her up. She didn't do anything. Now,
And
yeah,
she
can she get a restraining order because she did say this stuff online? Maybe, possible, yeah. They could give her that. This is
Can I
why I
say
said,
something?
wait,
Can I
hold
say
on.
something about the restraining order?
Wait,
Don't
wait,
it? Don't
wait.
Chrisean
Wait,
have to show up?
Chrisean, they will have to, the cops will have to get, I live in New York. For me to get a restraining order on somebody, they have to lock the person up. And the day you get locked up for a couple of hours so that restraining order could go through.
Right.
So
Okay.
So that's the only way. Yeah, she won't be like she act like Chrisean is gonna be locked up and locked away. If they lock Chrisean up, it's just gonna be a couple of hours. But you know what? Let's say they put a restrainer. She did put a restrainer order for. Is that, you know what? That's better for Chrisean because now Blueface and all of them. Everybody got to stay away from Chrisean, just like Chrisean got to stay away from them. Because if they come around Chrisean, if Blueface go anywhere near her, she can call and get Blueface ass locked up because he
And
yeah,
came
you
Peg,
can
around
stay
her.
away from the baby. That works.
and don't mean to
Exactly.
cut y'all off, but I live here in St. Louis, Missouri. In order for you to get a restraining order on a person, you have to go down, file for the restraining order. Then that person has to come to the office. Y'all have to meet and sign at the judge for their restraining order. I don't know how it is in California, but that's how it is in St. Louis, Missouri. So I'm trying to figure out how can she get that restraining order without the judge talking to her and Chrisean and agree for the and approve the restraining order.
Because she lying. That's
First of
why.
all, they gotta
Eh,
serve Chrisean with the
right.
restraining
Right.
order. They can never ever just give her. Karlissa is a habitual. First of all, just like the world, Karlissa is a liar from hell. She's an inspiring liar. She lies so damn bad, I might hire her ass to lie for me. She's a liar. She make other people want to lie. That's how bad she lies.
Mm-hmm.
First off, let's understand where this anger from Chrisean comes from this morning. You think it only came from Blue talking about the baby?
Nope.
Let's remember last week Blue just stomped her out.
Yep.
She got the black and blues on her arm that Karlissa claims that the security
From the
guards
right.
did. But that whole piece of the transactions with the security guards is missing from her video.
Mm-hmm.
None of that is there. So you could scream security, security, security all you want.
But doesn't hold on, sis, right? But doesn't that incriminate the people that Carlissa hired to protect her as the people who physically abused, or should I say, grievous bodily harmed Krishan in that moment in time? And
Exactly.
now, no, she's just admitted, let's be real, she's just admitted to having proof of grievous bodily harm to Krishan. She's
Yeah.
just been on live and said, right, okay, you attacked, you tried to attack Journey, you tried to touch me, you tried to do this, but we've got proof that you put your hands on security and security beat your ass.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Right.
wait,
And,
what?
and let's say
But
she
yeah,
can, hold
but
on.
yeah, you edited you edited all of that out of the Patreon to be able to profit off of that. But you want to make you made sure that you edited that software and that video to your likeness and your standard, so you can still make your pretty penny off of that video and make
Right.
Kashawn look as bad as she possibly can. But what you're forgetting is that you're also incriminating yourself by saying that one of the security guards that you paid your husband's hard-earned money for is the one that grievously bodily harmed Krishan in the first place.
So let me say this. She can't even say that security was holding Krishan's arms tight. I'm high yellow,
Right.
right? I'm high yellow. If you pinch me, I get a little mark. I'll get a red mark, right?
Mm-hmm.
But just because you hold my arm tight, somebody mic is open. Just because if you hold my arm tight, my arm will be red. Like your fingerprints from holding me tight will be in my arm for a couple of hours, right? That redness. It'll eventually go away. Chrisean had black and blue and purple mark on her arm. That is not from a I'm holding you tight, holding you back from going after Karlissa or Jaden. You ain't getting a black and blue and purple big ass mark on your arm just from holding somebody tight. Somebody physically harmed you. They did something that made you get that black and blue and purple mark that she have on her arm. So yeah, Chrisean, you better start taking these legal actions. She got the picture in her thing, so how Carlissa want to take it? You want to say your fake ass federal agents did it, or you want to say Blueface did it? Because either
Not
way, Chrisean could press charges on either one.
not even that, she still has them on her skin. She's still
Yeah,
actually she's still recovering and healing from this, from the day that she got stomped out, either prior to the DDG stream or after. It only
yeah.
came out after the DDD stream that she actually got attacked. Whether it was in front of um Blue's dad or Bodine or, or Karlissa or whoever, at the end of the day, Junior was present. Junior was present when she was getting the shit beaten out of her only a few days ago. Because nobody took Junior out, Jesus out of the house, sorry. And um took him away from seeing those kind of things or being around that kind of conundrum and predicament. Nobody took the children out of that equation. It was done in front of her child. It was done while her child was present. You know what I mean? And nobody's really regarding, right, okay, she's got bruises. These must be fake. These must be just, to try get him in trouble all over again because he's been released. It's absolute bullshit that she has to
Listen,
come
Krishan could
online.
just Krishan
She
could
right.
sorry. Krishan could
Sorry,
be
sis.
if she got it. Let's say Carlissa really went in filed for restraining order, right? Which we know she didn't because she woke up at 7 o'clock in the morning, LA time, saying that. And she's still
Mm-hmm.
in her robe, right? So we know she didn't go down to no court. She ain't go to no precinct. Court is today is Sunday. Court is closed. You ain't go to no precinct, right? Because you're still in
Yup.
your robe. However, let's just say today is Monday and she went down to the precinct. Krishan could reverse the what you call it on dumb. She could reverse it on blue because once she showed the bruise, all she got to do is tell the judge, "Listen, I was threatened already. I'm scared for my life. Look at these bruises on my arm that I currently got. Look at the bruise in the picture. He stomped me out. Blah blah blah." I feel threatened for my life. So yes, I said that I feel like ramming my car into his house. I feel like pitting a pum in his head. Da, da, da. Yes, I act off the emotions because I physically was stomped out by him. She could reverse that. So Carlissa needs to be careful what she's saying and what she's doing.
You
Right.
better shut up. She run her mouth too
Right.
much.
And not
Cause
only
her in
that,
St. Cause
everything
her
is
in St.
time
Louis, she wouldn't
stamped.
get.
DDG has legal access to a time-stamped altercation of where she had to basically prove herself to him on live stream to be able to even be in his presence at that time and place. Let's it literally had he had it was almost like a what do you call it, um a
A
what do you,
humiliation
a
ritual.
humiliation ritual, literally a humiliation ritual done on DDG's live stream to ridicule and embarrass her and humiliate her, but she came back 10 times stronger on that stream, just defending herself and being a mother, showing how powerful she is as a mother, right? And all of these negative energies and actions towards her, she can prove tenfold because there's thousands of YouTubers, thousands of content creators, thousands of Instagram and Facebook people and personnel who have got all of this proof for the whole of the judge judge and jury to see. She can take it to small claims court. She can take it to she could take it to hell if she wanted to. Because at
She
the end of the
actually
day, everything that they have done has been time stamped and recorded, and they're forgetting that.
Carlissa feel like if she go to the cops first, she won. No, it could all be reversed. Like I said, right back on blue. Right back on blue.
the police gonna ask her, what did she do to you personally? This young lady has not said a word to Carducci at all. No one has said anything to you. She's expressing her how she feel, how your son made her feel when he talked about her child. Like, I don't understand. Now you're gonna get your ass up there because I know you're, oh, I know you're in the cut listening. So now you're gonna get up here and say, stop being so sensitive. Don't it wasn't really like that. Bitch, it was like that. It was like that.
And the
Right. And
piggy.
then and then wait, sorry. Then she said she even got a order protection for Jaden too. Let's not forget Jaden was online last week saying that she want to fight her for $500,000. Krishan could show that too.
And
You
don't
understand
forget,
what I'm saying? Like,
and let's not all forget the I'll get rid of it for you, daddy. Remember that on Twitter. Let's
mm,
not forget we've got screenshots and all of that from her too, so she can be brought into the lawsuit if she wants to be. She can keep her sweet little Barbie mouth shut because at
This
the
is how
end of
we
the
know that
day,
she's listening in here because someone in the comments, it seems like every 15 minutes she go live because she's listening and she's going back
good,
to a rebuttal, which
good.
is cool. Which is
Let her
cool.
listen. Let her hear it. Because the world is sick and tired of her. Still, you know what? To me, should I say, as a young woman, to me, this just seems like every day of her life, Karlissa still wants to be in that environment where she is still wiping and changing this young old man rapper, TV personal, YouTube, whatever he wants to call himself. Piranha, elephant, giraffe, yeah, golden retriever, pit bull, whatever you want to call yourself, brethren. You look like a fool either way. But at the end of the day, who you are is who you've shown us to be, and your actions don't speak louder than your words. Let me tell you that.
But
Petty.
this the thing here though. Karlissa cannot get restraining orders against Krishan for her whole family, for Jaden, for Blue, or none of them. All of them are over the age of 18 and they're capable of going to get their own restraining orders.
Right.
You can only get a restraining order against somebody that you feel, threatened by. You can only put a restraining order or whatever on them. Each one of them will have to individually go in and say that they need a restraining order or whatnot against Krishan. And then
And
she has to
Krishan
be
have to
filed
physically
in.
threaten them.
Right, and it has to be filed or whatever, and she has to be served in order for it to even go into effect. And then on top of that, once you put that restraining order, whatever, on that person, you are no longer able to taunt them. You're not able to speak on them. None of that stuff, whatever. The restraining order go for both of y'all. You have to
And
stay
what?
away from that person, and that person has to stay away from you or whatever. But Krishan definitely should have already went and got something to make these people or whatever stop antagonizing her. They're gonna only keep Karlissa is only gonna keep doing it. And it's like every time she gets on, that lady triggers me. Like real talk, because you 50 something years old. This child is 25. She old enough to be your daughter or whatever. She's a matter of fact, she's younger than all of your kids. And you steadily coming up here harassing this girl, cyberbullying this girl, cyberbullying her baby. It's most definitely something wrong with you being a grandmother and you getting up here on the internet talking about I wear a helmet, don't I look slow, like how the baby looks slow and all that stuff. That's the same thing that triggered her when she got in that hot tub and did that.
That triggered Chrisean, and she said something or whatever towards that. And then Karlissa got on her crying, and oh, she told me to go to hell, and she did this and she did that. Why don't y'all leave that girl and her baby alone? If something
Mhm.
is wrong with him, to me,
Right.
ain't nothing wrong with him. He's perfect. The child is perfect. I don't care what it look like on the outside, none of that stuff or whatever. That child is no different than any other child that's around her. Some kids are able to do some things, some kids are not. But at the end of the day, that girl is not embarrassed by her child. That girl
Right.
has been repping her child ever since that child came up out of her womb. Then she talking about the girl embarrassed by her teeth. She done made it a fashion statement. That's her brand. With that miss, matter of fact, she called herself the missing tooth bandit. How is she embarrassed? Whether the
She's
girl
had
got
several seasons.
yeah, whether that girl got her tooth in or not, Krishan is still beautiful. She don't
Mhm.
need all that makeup caked up on her face or whatever to look like anything. That's Karlissa. Krishan don't need filters. That's Karlissa and that's Stewie.
Yup.
That girl has a beautiful body, a natural beautiful body. She has not went and got nothing altered on her. But that's them. But you know, they show it every day or whatever that they jealous and envy of her because at the end of the day, y'all can't kill her. Y'all can't dim her light. She gonna keep shining. And it's like, y'all do everything that y'all can to pick at this girl. And then when she get to the point where she's fed up and then get to basically going back in on y'all, then y'all can't handle it. Why don't y'all leave her alone? Leave her child alone. Blue was wrong for going on that 20V verse one and saying anything about his son or whatever in a joking manner or whatever about, oh, you look like my son, and then gonna turn to the camera. If y'all know, and then gonna say Junior. Then she talking about some, oh,
Exactly.
that's not what it was. Bitch, that's exactly what it was.
Petty.
Right.
Remember earlier today when you said when she first went live and you had made the statement about she didn't even try to say, well, he wasn't saying it like that. He was saying this. So
She came back and she does it.
that's
She's
why
on
you
my like.
that's why you know that she be watching and
Yeah,
she in
she
the
already know what
bushes.
it is. I'm on
Yeah,
your ass. Like, and you're
that's
gonna
why she
always be in
came.
my so
Yep, that's why she be in the bushes, and that's why now when
bush
she went
bitch.
live,
That's
she
what we
just
gonna
said
call them,
that.
the bush bitches. That's up in the
Hmm.
bushes. I'm
And then
sorry for
another
cursing
thing
y'all,
that
cause
she
I love God. I'm sorry for cursing y'all, but this lady, and I do have to pray over this. This lady brings me to the point where I imagine slamming that, putting that bang on the back of her neck, because you are half of 100, and you over here messing with these young people. Leave her the fuck alone.
exactly
Leave her
always in that
alone.
girl business. Like lead that.
I'm quite sure you got some ancient business to take care of.
They hate Krishan because like somebody was just saying, Krishan is a beautiful, natural, beautiful young lady. Krishan don't need a wig. When Krishan has beautiful hair. And I love her natural hair. She don't even need these wigs. Like I love when she wear her natural hair. But Krishan don't need a wig. Krishan don't need to put on makeup. Krishan body is T right now. You heard me yesterday say, looking at the picture that was up, she looked like she lost some of that little weight that she gained from her
Exactly.
pregnancy. And
Moving
Krishan
around.
has a cute little, she has a cute little shape on her body banging. Okay, she don't have to do nothing. When Krishan do put on makeup, she put on just enough that she still look natural. She don't even have a cake piled on her like someone said, and that's why they really don't. That's why they really don't like her, because not only can she beat their asses, she a tough, beautiful, natural, beautiful young lady that can beat their asses. Okay, now the next person could talk.
That girl been beautiful since childhood. Like they want to get up here and try to trash this girl, say this girl homeless, say this girl was walking around with no shoes on her feet, all of this stuff. Y'all can say any and everything that y'all want about that girl, but
Hey, sugar.
at the end of the day, this girl was athletic. This girl had a personality or whatnot when she was in high school. Like every video or whatever that you see, that girl is shining bright. That girl had a glow until she met Blueface.
Now, y'all want to sit up here and talk all this mess or whatever about this girl, but what has Stewie done? The only thing that we know Stewie for is because of Blueface, because that was his because she was his baby mama. She wasn't doing nothing with herself. The only little accolade or whatever that Stewie got was when she was like 5 years old, talking about some she the Spectrum store or whatever as a model. So y'all sitting up here straight up always trying to down this girl or whatever. Ain't nothing wrong about the fact that she was homeless. That's just part of her story. That makes her who she is. And that shows that no matter what, it don't matter if you was homeless or whatever, you can still rise to be a star.
Hold on. Thank you, Trumpet Cry. You can pop in. We sorry. I'm sorry. You can talk.
Hey, how are you? I just wanted to say that I am not making a comment about anything that is opinion right now. I just wanted to let you guys know that as a legal representative, if, say for instance, certain things came across my desk, if we look at evidence that is gathered on both sides, we have to be careful here because the evidence would be stacked against her. If we wanted to weigh evidence from the other side and weigh evidence from her side, the evidence against her would weigh more. So opinions aside, if this were to go through the legal route, it could, not be very good. She needs to be careful of the things that she's saying online. I don't have an opinion about like what's going on and who's beautiful, who's a hoe and all that. No, I'm looking at it from the legal aspect, and issuing those types of statements can be damning. And that's all I have to say, that she just has to try to gather herself and not make those statements.
And what about
I have a quick
Karlissa?
question.
Karlissa also
She's
had sent
no, I have a
out
quick
threats towards her as well.
no. The
Carlissa
question.
has said that she wanted the Mexicans to get her. Then today she asked why is she able to walk around LA streets without people coming at her. So what about Carlissa and her threats as well?
Yes. So in the court of law, if you examine, I'll start with the first one when you said something about the Mexicans and I think the gang members. When Carlissa said there are a few people that you don't mess with, and that's the Mexicans, the cops, and the B's and the C's. The way how it is worded, it's not worded as a threat. It's worded as saying, you're messing with Mexican people. They can do something if you keep messing with them. It wasn't worded as a direct threat. Then you weigh it against someone saying, I hope you're gonna dig up, a GRAVE. You're
That's a
gonna
figure of
die.
speech though, because you could say I could say the grave you dig for yourself, you dig for others. You dig.
No,
A figure of speech.
I know. I'm telling you as a legal representative. I'm explaining to you that it comes to interpretation, and her way of issuing statements is more direct. Okay, and the second point that you brought up um, was what she said earlier today by saying, "How is it that she's able to?" The way that it's phrased, it's a question. It would be more indirect. If she had got on and said, Blue's friends need to check her, or Blue's friends need to, make sure she's not walking around LA threatening people, that would be a direct threat.
Okay, so hold on. Can I cut you off for 1 second? Because Krishan didn't say I'm going to pow you in the head. I'm going to run the car to your through your house. She said, I want to turn around and get in a car and run it through your house. I want
Correct.
to. She didn't do it. She didn't
And how
say
would
Correct.
that?
I'm
How would that
going.
get her
She
love
didn't
though?
Correct.
say I'm
Tell us that.
Correct.
going to do it neither. Just
You are
like
You are.
correct.
Karlissa didn't say so you can't say that
That
because
is no. I'm glad you brought that up. That is extremely damning to express the desire
You
to
could desire
do
to slap the
something.
shit out of somebody. That don't, honey. You're not making sense. And what do you do
Ma'am,
in the law?
ma'am,
What do
I'm
you do in the
sorry.
law? That's the question.
I'm a legal,
Illegal
ma'am,
what?
ma'am,
but you just
I
contradicted
am
yourself.
degree, I have a
Didn't make a
degree
sense.
in law. Ma'am, please. I'm not up here trying to argue or
No, I'm
anything.
asking you
I'm
a
just,
simple question. What do you do?
Yeah,
I'm only
no,
asking what you do.
it's the contradiction for me. But
Yeah,
go
because it
it's
ahead.
don't
not a
make sense. You
contradiction.
could desire.
I
I
am,
could
I am
desire
an
to
attorney,
express my
ma'am.
desire to
I am an
slap
attorney,
somebody.
ma'am. I am an attorney. And I
At
am
where?
telling you,
What
that's
state?
not
Because
something that I would like to
every state, the
divulge.
laws are different. You don't sound like it. Don't sound right. I'm sorry. Because you can
Ma'am,
have a desire if you don't act with the intent to harm. I'm not. That's what I be saying. Y'all be thinking people dumb with the intent to. That's just like I'm walking past a school with a pocket full of drugs. My intent to distribute. I got these drugs on me. I mean to go sell them. But if I'm saying I wish I had some drugs and I wish I can sell them, that's not a crime.
okay.
Your desire is not a crime. That's all
If
I'm
you go
asking.
online to, no, listen, you have a platform and you go online and express, I want to do something to a school, or I
Right.
want to place a certain device in
Terroristic
a
threat. Yes.
school. Okay, so you just answered the question.
Right. So I'm asking you, how did she terroristically threaten him?
You just answered the question, ma'am.
She said I want my desire. She didn't act out on it. But
And I
it's
just
the
asked
same. That's
you
why I want to
if
get clarity.
yeah, if someone says, I want to do something to a school or place a device in a school, you just answered the question.
So if
It's
the
the
cop
same
pulls
thing.
up and it's too, because I'm confused a little bit. So I'm asking questions because I'm confused. Not to debate with you. I'm only asking questions because I'm confused. So if I said, "Oh, I want to punch her in her face so bad," I didn't. Is that me threatening her?
In front of a police officer? Absolutely.
No, I will punch you in your face. Remember,
Not,
it's the verbiage.
it's a threat.
I can say I want to
It's
as much as I can,
okay.
but saying I
Mhm,
will, that's the
mhm.
threat.
It's if you are in front of a police officer, okay, and there are two people, and one person says, I want to punch her in her face.
And
Yes,
that's feelings.
it can be.
That's not illegal to want to hurt somebody. That's not
It,
illegal.
dep- if I said that to you, if we were in the house and we said that amongst each other, it would not be taken that way. You
Yeah.
are saying it in front of legal authorities of the law, or it is being said on a platform of a public platform.
So
If it was being
Carlissa,
said,
hold on.
mhm,
So
mhm,
Carlissa is not putting a hit out on Krishan when she's asking why is Krishan still being able to walk around LA. She's not put,
it
Right.
is
she's not
indirect.
saying
It is
she's not
insinuation.
saying a hit out on Krishan.
It is an insinuation. It is. But what I'm trying to explain is, even though we may be saying, you know what, that sounds like she's calling for someone to do something, in a court of law, it wouldn't have it may have one leg to stand on. Let me put it this way. It may have one leg to stand on versus her statements, which may have two. Am I making sense to you?
No.
Hold on. Let me
Okay. All right.
hold that thought for a second. Sorry. Sorry to interrupt, right? But so you say that this is legal term of what you're explaining, right? But how many times has Blueface come online and threatened to beat her ass and then privately done it? And she's publicly come out online and shown the proof and shown the bloody nose and the broken nose and the busted up face and the blooded lip. How many times does she have to purposely come online and show physical proof of him verbally and physically damaging her well-being?
It
Okay,
doesn't
so
matter about hearsay and feeling how you feel online, spewing hatred for somebody, and then acting upon that hatred is more of an offense than it is to speak. Actions speak louder than words. Yes, they have legal right to act on those speeches and on those lives where she has made those statements. But when he has physically and mentally and openly expressed that he wants to beat her ass and then publicly and privately done so, that does not prove that her side will be any worse. Their side will be 10 times worse, because not only has she has the basis of self-defense. She is a woman. At the end of the day, yes, women should not put their hands on men, and men should not react in such defense neither. But at the end of the day, he spoke on what he wanted to do. He did it. She showed proof, and still till this day, even by what you are trying to explain, when you say that she will have a higher risk of an offense than he will, and their side, no, he won't, because no, she won't, because
I didn't say
they
that. I'm
hold
speaking
on,
of
hold
this
on, hold
incident
on, hold
now,
on,
not
hold on,
before.
hold
He
on,
would have been,
hold on. But hold on,
she would have
I
had
haven't
legal right to
finished.
call the
But I
police
haven't
and
finished.
arrest him
But
and
I
lock him
haven't.
up
I
for
didn't
that.
interrupt you. Excuse me. I didn't interrupt you, so I would like it if you please don't interrupt me, right? If you let me reiterate what I was saying, right? At the end of the day, there has been more physical, violent proof of the damage that he has done to this young girl than there is of her being upset and absolutely terrified for her well-being, to defend herself publicly when she can't even run to her own family for safety. So yes, the internet is the safest place for her to run to when she has a busted up nose and a busted lip and a broken cheekbone, and her hair's been ripped out of the root, and she's been force fed alcohol every day, raw straight Hennessy every day, and being told that if you leave me, you're nothing, right? Verbally, physically, and mentally, all the above to this girl. That will not compare to the damage that she has done. Anything that he has done will be 10 times, tenfold worse judgment than what she will ever get. Because at the end of the day, he has acted upon the words that he's spoken, and he did it publicly and privately.
Okay.
But she's expressing this out of anger. She's
Yeah.
expressing this out of anger. I'm just wanting to know the legal. It's not.
It depends on the statute. I'm just speaking legally. I'm not speaking of any
I get
opinion or anything. It depends on the statute of limitation. If someone wanted to go ahead and press charges for DV in state of California, for the statutes of limitation, they're
But
able
I
to
got a
do
question.
so.
What are they
So
pressing charges and saying? Because if I said
no,
I
no, no,
want to smack
ma'am, I'm
you,
talking about on her side.
no, that's
On
what I'm
her side.
asking. What is she?
Yeah.
How? If she said you're gonna die before I do, if she said you're gonna find yourself in a grave,
No, I'm saying
so
on
those are
her
things
side
that can get her
against
locked up.
him. I'm saying against him.
Oh, okay, okay,
Against him.
okay.
I'm replying to the speaker that just
Top,
spoke.
top. Okay.
Right, sure. If she wanted to press charges, it depends on the state and the statute of limitation against DV. What I thought you guys were discussing was what's going on right now, which is the threats on the cyberbullying on both sides. I thought you were discussing that issue. Previously, what was done in the past couple of years, depending on the state, if the person wants to press charges, that's up to them. But right now, at this moment, if someone, even if it wasn't her, just if it was Sally Mae, got online and said those things, it can be taken as a terroristic threat. And all I am saying is Though another person may say something and it can be inferred or insinuated, in a court of law, a lawyer could quickly dispel all of that because we can make a reason and say, well, you know what, Miss Brown or Karlissa, she didn't say she was going to do something. She asked a question. All I am saying is she's making her side a little
Under
bit
duress.
more credible.
That
Right.
a lawyer will argue that it's under mental duress because can prove how she's been attacked online. So all of these things is under mental stress. So I don't think it won't.
We're not speaking of defense. We can talk about defense all day long. We can
You
talk
saying
about
that she could get
defense all
locked
day
up? You
long.
saying
No,
she
I
will
didn't.
be in a
No,
early
no, 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 no. Please, I am not going further and saying anything about anyone being arrested. I am saying what it is. All I'm doing is saying what it is. If he went online right now today and said, "Oh, I want her to. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna punch her
you
in her
messed up the
face."
word. She didn't say I'm gonna do anything.
I want to punch her in her face. I want to take a knife and do this. It's a threat. It is. When you say I
No,
want
honey.
to do
Like
this, it's a
you a
threat.
lawyer. Let's listen to what you're
Yes.
saying. Want and I am is two different things. Want and I am is two different things, ma'am.
Are you the person who agreed with me about the terroristic threat about the school?
No, I said terroristic threat. You never said terroristic threat, and I thought
Yes.
you were going that route, but you didn't.
No, no,
So
no. I
maybe
thought
you
that's
said
what you
Everybody is
agreed
not going to
on.
agree. Everybody's going to have different opinions and not agree with each other. Okay, let's
Yeah.
not beat a dead horse, though.
Okay. All right. I listen. I'm not
Thank
up
you for
here
the
talking about
education,
opinions.
Coco.
All right. Just was just giving a little bit of insight. That's all. All right. All
Okay,
right.
thank you.
Thank
All
Appreciate
you.
it.
right. Bye bye.
Ooh, that was an educational, I guess.
That was a little bit too much. What's good,
No, you
everybody?
know, I
I'm
want to make
definitely
sure I
back.
ain't getting can't be because I'll say, oh, I wish I could punch you in your face, and I ain't know that could be legal.
Hold
So
on, let
I
me
want to
see
make
something.
sure.
Let me see something real quick, y'all. Miss O, welcome to the stage. What's up, Miss Know It All?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, yes. What's going on?
Not much. I just came back here again to say my little piece.
Oh,
I
you
know
was up
everybody's.
here already. You was up here. Okay, okay.
No, I mean, I've been up here before in the past and I get talked over and put down and blocked.
Okay,
But I wanted,
okay, so right now, what do you want to say? What do you want to say? Talk about it.
so I wanted to say that it's totally wrong for anybody to make those kind of threats that she's saying on the internet. To say you're not going to live long, you're not safe out here. I can't wait to visit your grave. It's so immature. And I
Okay,
just
thank
want to know.
you. Thank you. We appreciate it. We heard you out. We appreciate it. All right, y'all. I'm sorry.
Now,
Sorry to interrupt.
now I know why you be getting dropped.
My
Cause
bad.
she's sending for me in the back chat, but when I was talking and
She
want to
is.
talk about, yeah, she was Miss Know It All. She was in the back chat sending for me, like talking to me indirectly,
That's
you
why
know,
I asked
trying.
y'all to hold
We
on.
believe that they're coming from
That,
Karlissa page.
that's why I
I'm
asked y'all
telling
to hold on because I do remember her being a troll.
She's
I
been
just
on
couldn't
here
remember.
before, bang. Yeah,
Right.
she's been on here before, and we've had ruptures, you know, in the group, obviously with her trying to speak her piece and say this and say that when it comes to the negative side of, you know, the actions of Chrisean and the accountability and things of that nature. But what we're trying to explain is we're not saying that we're not telling her to not take accountability. She needs to take accountability for her actions. She needs to own up to her wrongs and her what she says that is wrong. We're not saying that she's the angel Gabriel. We're not saying that the sun shines out of her backside, and we're not saying that she's the innocent. You know, she's as innocent as Jesus himself. You know what we're trying to say is, at the end of the day, the physical and mental matter of this is two young people cannot
communicate and co-parent in a way where it's healthy for their child. At the end of the day, the outside influence is the negative insight into this so-called circus. If everybody sat back and minded their business and let Blueface and Chrisean be parents and do what they need to do as co-parents, then maybe the world would see them in a different light as individuals. It doesn't matter about the how we portray Blueface or how we portray Karlissa or how we portray anybody in this so-called circus. At the end of the day, it's about accountability, it's about respect, it's about morals, and not only that, it's about a child who deserves nothing but the best in life. No matter what no matter what it could be. We don't have to specify, we don't have to pinpoint, we don't have to prove anything that he has this, that, and the other. At the end of the day, he is a child of God, and of every child, every human on earth deserves to either be heard, be listened to, be respected and believed. If nobody wants to be on the positive side of life, please exit stage left, because we don't have time for it. We don't have time for trolls. We don't have time for haters. We don't have time for people who just want to be part of the situation or part of the conversation. At the end of the day, we're trying to look at the positive, and if people are not here and not in the chat, not on the panel for positivity, we are here for opinions. We can accept, a difference of opinion. We can listen to you and hear you out, but at the end of the day, if we don't feel comfortable with what you say, if we don't feel like you have a reasonable point that you're proving, we don't want to hear it. We don't have the time for it, because we know what we're here for. We are here for a purpose, and that is to be positive, whether it be in the light of Chrisean as a supporter, as a diehard fan, whatever you want to call it. At the end of the day, we're here for the positive side of life, whoever and whatever it may concern.
Girl, I like you. You is so petty.
That part.
Oh my God. Petty said positive energy transferred through you. You are petty with a purpose, honey.
I was just finna say that she just like you and Ann.
But y'all know Nikki don't stay long. What's up, Nikki?
Hey, big sis.
Hey, y'all. First and foremost, I came up here because I heard that lady. How dare you? How dare you? So you mean to tell me, yeah, okay, Chrisean is human. So is her baby. For you to bring your behind over here and say hold her accountable, she's been accountable. How about you go make Karlissa bald-headed ass be accountable? The way she talks about that girl baby, she's gonna wish death on her and her baby. So how are you going to come over here talking about, oh, she's wrong? But what about Blueface? Because I don't see nobody jumping up and down saying why he ain't taking care of her baby. Why ain't nobody jumping up and down the fact that he left all that money to Jaden to help her with her children, but left Chrisean with nothing, and she still had to pay that nigga bills? Y'all gonna come over here with some damn common sense. Karlissa is a demon. It ain't nothing out that bitch mouth that say it's right. Karlissa don't care about that boy. And Blueface damn sure don't care about that baby or Chrisean. It's like to attack every day, but nobody's attacking or reporting Karlissa ass or Blueface. This don't make no sense. Okay, she says some things. Okay, so what? She's thinking on emotion. Okay, when you mad and you angry, you say whatever that comes to your mouth. Yeah, maybe it was wrong. Okay, so what? She said it. Now what? Because ain't nobody holding Karlissa accountable for the things she said for the past 2 years about that girl baby. Or the fact that Blueface is allowing her bald-headed ass to keep dragging that baby. Or lying that he ain't the father of that baby and he is. Where's that accountability? I just be so sick of these people that swear they know and don't know nothing. Who ain't never been in this situation. And even if you is in this situation, you should be trying to encourage that girl, not bash her every day. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for letting me come up.
Thanks, Nick. You know we love having you. Ooh, this has been a topic today, Benga.
Yeah, it's been crazy. I just wanna see who else got something else to say, man, because it's a lot.
but it's healthy.
What's up, Angel? Says Angel got something. Angel said something. Angel said something
Yeah,
yet?
Angel spoke.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't talk already. You had ducked
Definitely a
off on
vibe. I
that.
love when we could communicate, and I'm watching, like I'm watching the chat. I'm also, just everybody, like Empress said, we looking at from the positive aspect. We get a little irritated, upset. Yeah, we go do our little jokes or whatever, start roasting her or whatever it might be. But at the end of the day, the common goal is to come up to a positive conclusion, you know, for her. You know what I mean? We just trying to see a positive way for her in this whole big mess.
It's like being aunties. You don't necessarily have to agree with everything that, somebody who you love does. But at the end of the day, you ain't gonna let nobody else mess with them.
And I just don't get how people could even think that Karlissa be right with what she doing. And I feel like the only ones that side with Karlissa are people who don't have kids. Because if you have a child, ain't nowhere in your right mind you gonna agree with anything Karlissa is saying.
Or they deadbeat mamas like Karlissa.
Oh yeah, that part too. I just hope that Chrisean made it to church today and she was able to pray real hard to release whatever she had going on this morning out of her soul and just woosah and give it all to God today. That's it.
Amen. Amen. I love this positivity where more people can come together and talk and have somewhere to express themselves about the situation. This is dope, ladies. I appreciate y'all. All participating.
And y'all, I don't believe that lady. Cause something's fishy about her. She don't seem like no lawyer. Because some of that stuff she was saying, it kind of make me want to call a lawyer and be like, hey, I threatened so and so, woo, well, wow, what's gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? Just to see, because that makes no sense.
No, it's different. It is different laws for different states. Um, some states are call it terroristic threats, you know, things of that
No.
nature. So I'm not sure, what's the law out there, but it's
Yeah, because
different
I
laws
live
for
in St.
everywhere.
Louis.
Yeah, it's
I live
different
in
laws for
St. Louis.
everywhere. So, you could be right, you could be right, you could be right, you could be right. Because, like I said, it's different laws in every state.
Yeah, and it just makes me wonder because I be saying a lot of stuff to people, and I don't want to go to jail because sometimes people be making me mad, and I go way off on them, and I say some things, and I'm like, I'll go give my brother a whop, whop, whop. I just do that sometime, and I really don't mean to once I calm down. But now I want to know, can I go to jail?
But she didn't threaten anyone. She said, in her mind, she said something to that effect. Like, in my mind, I want to turn back around and do this.
And
But
that's what the lawyer lady tried to say, that it still can be. We were trying to explain that to her, and she said it still can be taken as a threat to him.
no way.
How?
No
It
way.
can't. It can't because not only is he. So let's put it in reverse now. So she obviously she brought up a valid point. She did come on the live and say those things. At the end of the, yes, that is truth. But at the same time, do we realistically, the people who have studied Krishan and the people who support and actually acknowledge her as a human, as an individual, not a celebrity, not a influencer, not not any kind of personnel in the limelight of the internet. We'll put it like this: her as an individual human, a normal human being, young woman. Do we really think that she, in her whole heart of hearts, really meant that about the father of her child?
No, but her mind ain't. Her mind is like at the wits end. Someone said it
Right,
earlier today. She's at her wits end, and that's why she
right.
said, "In my mind,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should have went back and ran my car through that house." That was That was in her mind. That was how she was feeling. But did she do it? She didn't bust a move. That's just like if
Right.
you're gonna kill somebody. Oh, you know what? I feel like I'm gonna kill this person. Blah blah blah. So you go to Walmart and you get the zip ties and the duct tape and the now there's your intent. She didn't bust a move. She can say how she feel. It's not illegal to say how you feel, but to
Right.
move like you're gonna have intentions towards it, start making plans towards it. Now there you go. Now there.
Okay, so now, okay, sis, right now, you just made a valid point there. Let's bring this up now. We'll bring up musical industry now because Blueface is in the music industry. So is Krishan. Krishan has made music directed towards Blueface and Jaden, but she never released it to the public to physically and openly, send for like they did with her. And not only has Blueface specified in lives, in his music, and in his, in his everyday purpose, that he is the kind of man that will hit a bitch, but he'll never hit a woman. You understand where I'm coming from with that? So
Yes,
he's
he said
already made he's already made the valid statement that he'll hit a bitch without a thought,
he
and
said
he's
that.
put it in his lyrics. He's made it a musical statement also. He's made that part of his physical persona on the internet as an artist and a musician. As so what purpose do we, so what how do we see him, how do we view him as a musical or influential, how do we see him in that light, if the only way that he's put out and the only persona he is put out is that he'll hit a woman. He won't hit a woman, but he'll hit a bitch without a thought. And then we've seen, and Krishan's proved that these actions have been made and still not been believed, but yet we're still having to say, oh, but because this and because that and because of the other, or but she has to, and but why isn't the other side valuing the fact that, right, okay, he's presented himself in this light, and he's got this kind of material out on the internet and still circulating the internet till this day about his son and about the remarks that he's made about his son and all of these things, and all of this nature. He's never tried to get it removed. He's never tried to apologize. He's never tried to come back upon the words that he's spoken already and put out onto the internet. But he's made music, and he's made it a profitable purpose for him to disrespect the mother of his child, not a woman, not a bitch, but the mother of his child.
Did she get cut out or she finished talking?
Oh, I wanted to see what everybody else had to say about that, about what I said, because obviously it was a different, because of my way of thinking, and because I'm in the age range of Kushan, so I'm thinking of, in a young woman's purpose. How do we view him as a man in the light of the internet, personally, musically, and independently? How do we view him if all of this material, all of this, should we say, propaganda, is already the persona of him as Blueface himself? If you get me. So her as a young woman, obviously the the light of them being a couple, them being in love, but to the internet, that is a persona. That, you remember how they say, how they both, remember in one of the lives when they both specified that any publicity, any good or bad publicity, is basically, the big, like, it basically means value, it means money, it means, so they profit off of even emotion, they profit off of propaganda, they profit off of lies, they profit off of music. But her as a young woman, how does she see that when she sees all of these things being spread about her child and about the father of her child? And how does she see that as an individual woman, not as the internet celebrity persona? That's what I'm basically like trying to get at. How do we view it in her eyes as an individual, knowing full well that this is her life, when it's in the eyes of the public as a young woman, and she has to be judged not only personally but also, virally and through the eyes of God himself, if you get my drift.
Do y'all remember Blueface saying that he know how to hit a without it being noticed?
Yep.
Said that a while back or whatever, a few years ago, talking about some he know how to beat up on women or whatever where can't nobody else see it. So I absolutely believe that, he be putting his hands and everything or whatever on them girls.
Hey guys,
So,
I'm
so his,
back.
uh, I was about to say something real quick, and then you could talk. I was gonna say, so his homeless dad gonna put up a post saying people that don't got nothing always got something to
What
say.
size jackets we got downstairs?
So he calling. I'm sure he's talking about
Try
Chrisean.
to see what Troy.
But where do he got to stay? Cause how long he got married and still living in his son's house? I don't even see his wife around. So who's the biggest person who ain't got nothing? But
He
anyway,
another loser. The wedding was annulled. That lady don't want him. That you see, they don't bring that up.
Did y'all see the new Karlissa last live?
Yeah.
yes, that's what we was talking
That's
about.
how
That's
we
what
know.
we was going on.
Okay, gotcha.
That's how we know she was over here in the bushes, because she said something on her live. Well, everything we say, she go back and say like, "Oh, well, he probably didn't mean it that way." We just had said that over here. And then I think somebody in the comments had mentioned something about Dre. She went like, "Yeah, well, everything we say." I mentioned a lip gloss. Now she putting on lip gloss. Girl, bye. Get out the bushes.
Somebody was trying to say something. I don't know who it was, but um, you know who you are up here. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Yeah, it's Sheba. I as far as Blueface's father, he might have been talking about our asses, but because he's just as broke as we are, and he don't know what we have in our bank, but we do know what he got going on.
Child, you broke. I'm rich. I don't know what you talking about.
I ain't broke, but I'm saying he don't know what anybody has in their bank. He don't know what we got going on. We on here on Banger's live. Hey Banger, okay.
Nah, but I
And
think
I
he.
and
I
I
think
ain't and I ain't broke, so
that's
he got
right.
me fucked up.
Exactly.
Who said something about
Right,
broke?
right. And I'm sure everybody in the chat, if you broke, you rich in spirit.
Who said something about somebody broke?
Amen. That's a fact.
His father. His father put a post up and said, somebody without nothing always got something to say.
Oh, he about sick. He better go ahead with them that gel
Mhm.
on them fingernails.
Right. So, as far as Carlissa being in the bushes, we already know she be in the bushes because she jump up immediately and start combating what we say. So we already know she's looking. But that means hopefully some of it is getting through the cranium, and she understand that Krishan is her likeness, and I think she is overly jealous that Krishan is so young and successful.
Karlissa is obsessed with Krishan to the point it's scary. Like she obsessed more than Blue is. I don't even think Blue is obsessed with Krishan the way his mother is.
That's a fact. So I thought I was gonna go to work.
I'm still here. I'm just surfing.
I dropped down. So sorry for the abrupt drop down, guys. But I love what I'm hearing. Thank you guys for giving your opinion. I think, and it's called constructive criticism. If Daddy Blue or whatever the hell his name is, what is his name? Is he a senior?
His name is Papa Snorts.
Papa Snorts. Okay. Oh God.
I think
Papa
his name is
Snorts.
Jonathan too. I think his
I'm
name is
loving Papa Snort. I'm
yeah,
loving Papa Snort and Cargamel.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's crazy.
But
Oh my God.
his real name is Jonathan Michael Porter.
Okay. But if he's listening, he needs to check his ex-wife just like he checked her when Karlissa was telling him, you should take the baby. You should take the baby. But she don't want the smoke. That's why she said, I don't want nothing to do with taking baby Chrisean. I'm sure Chrisean didn't want me to have him, which she was correct. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
So she said Papa 8 ball. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Papa Snort and Papa A Ball. That's the name in Cargamel. Cargamel.
Do y'all see Blue is her
Hold on.
favorite
What's up,
child?
Triple Fit baby?
I know
Hey,
you
girl.
did. What's up, y'all?
Hey, Miss Fit.
Hey.
That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Triple Thing, baby? Yo, leave it to Z Banker. What's going on, y'all? I was in the chat. I had to get caught up real quick and do the replay. Well, I see our girl is upset, and she has the right to. And anybody to say something about what she said, they can. I won't say what I'm gonna say because then he'll say you can take that over there. But anyway, yeah, it just is what it is. At the end of the day, she been sick and tired of him playing with her son, and I saw the clip where he said that, and I turned fire red too. So I agree with her. What Blueface said it about to that girl about her son. So I agree with that. Then he gonna turn around in the next clip and tell Zoe um that whatever he's trying to make it seem like he ain't need no DNA test. Like, who is you to be playing with her like that? Like, for real, don't mention her at all. Don't mention her or her son at all. Just keep it a P and keep it pushing. Like, keep making trash music. I'm gonna get you. Keep on that shit. Like, follow la next one. Christmas coming up. I don't know. But yeah, I agree with Chrisean. Like, she said all that out the heat of the moment, but those were her honest feelings. And at the end of the day, she probably repented about everything that she said. So get over it. She's always holding herself accountable. Losers.
You're right, Miss Thick. You are absolutely right. So eventually, I'm sure this too shall pass. But let's hope that Krishan stick to her plans and just go back home, love on her baby, love on herself. That's key. Because I have yet to see her really truly love on herself. She's got to get comfortable within herself to to not allow Karlissa and her whole band of misfits to get to her. She definitely, and she's got to stop being so quick to move into a new toxic relationship.
Remember, I said that last week when I said Krishan have to start with self-love. You gotta love yourself before you can love anyone else. Remember, I said that last week. And once she love herself, she ain't gonna be jumping in and out to these different relationships. Like, you can't just meet somebody today and 4 days later say that's my boyfriend. You can't do that, because when you're not showing love to yourself, they not gonna love you. And that's just the reality of it. And it's sad because Krishan is looking for something that she's never endured. She didn't endure love growing up. She don't know what it is. And I believe, don't get me wrong, I believe her mom loved her. Her mom just lived a different lifestyle that her mom was not able to physically give her that love that she needed. And that's to all her siblings, not just her. her mom was never in a mental stable to give anybody that love, because her mom didn't love her own self. Because if her mom loved herself, her mom wouldn't still be doing the things that she's doing today. So Chrisean is searching for that love, and she's hoping that any guy that come along and say, "Hey, yo, I love you, beautiful," or da da da, she automatically click into them. But Chrisean has to take time to herself. Chrisean needs therapy. And therapy, they don't judge you. You talking to a stranger that knows nothing about you. They help you get your mind right. You can say whatever it is to them without being judged. And once she find herself, then no one will have nothing on Chrisean. No man would be able to come up to Chrisean and be like, "Hey, beautiful, I love you today." Chrisean will look at them and be like, "Man, listen, get out my face. What you mean you love me and you don't even know me?" That all of that would change. But because she's searching for that, and she still hope that she can get that from Blue, this is where we at with it. And that's why I say I hope she found peace. I said that last week. I hope she found peace. I hope she get the mental treatment that she need for herself,
Right.
because once she start with her, then she could be there for baby Jesus, because she can't mentally be there for baby Jesus if she's not mentally there for herself. And the way they trying to make her snap, her mental is not all the way there. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say today, where I hope that when she went to church today, that the demons that came over this morning, she prayed them away, asked God for forgiveness for whatever came out of her mouth today, and start all over for tomorrow. And
Yeah.
that's just how it have to be, because we all get angry. We all get angry, and you can't tell nobody how to feel when they're angry, especially when they come in at your child. You uh, I don't wish death on nobody, but that don't mean that the next person don't wish you dead once you come for their kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't tell nobody what to say out their mouth when you come in for their kid, whether it's the father, the grandmother, the neighbor, your aunt, your sister. I'm going to war for my kid. And that's what she's doing. She said, "I will go to jail for my son."
She sure did.
So it's like, and Karlissa, every time she opened her mouth, she speak jail upon that girl. Let's not forget that every time. "Oh, these federal agents, I told them to call the cops. I told them to arrest her. I told them this." All the is always jail with her. So she want to take her from her kid. So you going to hell, and Chrisean just went to hell and burnt the flames even hotter. That's just it.
Facts.
So you could wish her away from her kid, but she can't wish um whatever she's wishing from him to be away, because obviously, God forbid, if the boy died today or tomorrow, he gonna be away from his kids, and he gonna be away from her. So why can't she have the same evil feelings that you having against her kid and against her? Like, you don't get to pick what you get to say and do the evil things to her, but she got to continue to be a saint. No.
I agree. I agree. You also got to remember, everybody's got to remember, Krishan witnessed her mother, the stories that she has told about the abuse. Tareen, everybody, they spoke on it, what they had to endure. So I don't know if if she's equating mental, verbal, emotional abuse to love. And that's one of the things that she has to get help with, for real, because it's not okay. It's
I
not
think she's
okay.
realizing that, she's coming to that realization of what real love
Yes.
is and how real love feels. And it definitely starts with her loving herself first. And I see her taking those steps by, even claiming to be single and in a relationship with herself. Like, more power to her. We here with her. And she don't have to worry about them to keep coming up against her, because God got that. I just want her to stress less and pray, keep praying more and loving on herself and the baby more. That's all she got to do. She ain't got to worry about Blueface and anybody else, all these enemies that's coming up against her, because God got them, for real though.
I wanted to show you guys something real quick. I was surfing, like I said, I was surfing these Instagram streets, and I found from Love Live Bites how the comments are not going for the BS, and this is not Live Bites is not a Chrisean sector. He just puts up everything. So hold on.
You right. He just put up everything. Everybody live.
Here we go,
Everything.
y'all.
Is
Can
it
y'all hear
playing?
it?
No, we can't hear it.
You're embarrassed because you smoke and drank while pregnant, and you made this the outcome. If you want to be mad at anybody, be mad at yourself. Be mad at yourself. We're not.
Look what the comments saying. The fact that you're running with the narrative that she's the cause when it's a chance that it can came from the genetics is crazy to me. Watch this. Watch how her Live Bites comments is gonna say what it is. I mean, what the chances are.
Keep reading them out loud because my screen is small, so I can't even see
Yeah,
it.
I can't see him either.
So please read them.
Okay, so my thing is with the hospital, they test you for alcohol and drugs, and they will call CPS on you. How do they know all of this? This is why isn't the baby in a proper care if she did all this? I guess if she did do this, they wouldn't have left the baby with her.
Right. That's the facts
Then you
right
have the
there.
negative comment that says she never had prenatal care. She was too busy drinking and fighting and up in the clubs chasing Blue. Next comment says this first woman, they said crew the cat. So they're basically saying it's the crew the cat chromosomes from, and they're saying that it's a missing chromosome from the father. So if y'all saying whatever y'all saying, it's really coming from Blue. Exactly.
And if wait, hold on. And if
The
you know
point is,
anything,
it's
wait, hold on. If you know anything with chromosomes, when a child is missing a chromosome, most of the time they say it comes from the father. I have a friend right now, my goddaughter, as a matter of fact, was born with a missing chromosome, and it came from her father's side. So
but
yes, that is
it's
completely true.
I get what you said, but it's the point of even still discussing the baby. Period. Y'all don't know nothing. Period. Point blank. Even comments that whatever, whatnot. She said wasn't nothing wrong with her child. They would not let her leave out that hospital. Let that first come and hit it. They would not let her leave out the hospital
See,
if something
Carlicious,
was seriously wrong. And that bullshit that Tareen came out here and said was garbage. All of them are saying that hospital must be just sorry as hell. That's what they're doing. They're doing libel against the hospital, thinking they're coming at her, but y'all really coming at the hospital because they wouldn't have let that baby go out there like that.
yeah, and then, but then this is how it comes into a snowball. Karlissa could throw as many narratives as she can out there. There's gonna come a time where this young lady, and the world is gonna see like this got to be a bunch of bullshit. Because if all of that is happening, and y'all saying this is what's going on, and this is what we came up with, so it's not in her favor.
I know her in St. Louis. I'm from St. Louis too. I know her in St. Louis when I had both of my babies. I got tested each and every time I went in. It was like I was getting tested every other month or whatever for prenatal care, all of that, to see if I had drugs in my system or whatever. So when I went in to have my baby, they test your baby for everything in the world or whatever to make sure that your baby wasn't exposed to illegal substance or whatever. And if it came back that your baby had anything in that system, they had CPS in your room before you discharged. That baby went home with her. If that
And I
baby
just
you
want,
had it, if that
excuse me,
baby, go
I'm
ahead.
from St. Louis just like you, and you hitting it right on the head.
Yeah. Like they test you every time, every prenatal appointment, every time you go into the ER, like if you feel like you're having a contraction, whatever, they test you to see what is in your system. And especially while you
You know what I
pregnant.
believe?
And with my daughter, I mean not my daughter, my brother, baby mama, she used to smoke weed while
Hold on,
she was
Tristan.
pregnant. Her doctor, her OB told her, they was like, okay, you got 30 days to get this out your system. They was like, if and when you go in to have that baby, when they test you and they find weed in your system, they was like, you not coming home with that baby. And sure enough, like towards I think I want to say week 37 or whatever, she had to stop smoking weed in order for it to get cleared out of her system because they had already told her if we find it in your system when you go into the hospital, they're gonna file CPS charges on you. Your baby is not coming home with you. And plus, I
Well,
used to work with kids that were in DFS, well, that were in state custody, and a lot of the babies that was in state custody had drugs in their system.
What was the name of that hospital? Was it the Boston Medical Facility?
No, it was GMC or something to that nature. Whatever it
Somebody,
was, it started with a G.
yeah,
But it's
somebody was
one of the
saying that
top.
that hospital. You about to say what I'm about to say? Somebody was saying that that was one of the top hospitals in Baltimore. So you know she wouldn't have walked out with that kid. But what I was about to say is, if let's say Tareen was right with what she said. Oh, Krishan had a STD, and when the baby was born. Hello, don't y'all think that the
like
hospital
I can't take
ran
it anymore.
tests on the baby just to make sure he didn't have no STD that was in Krishan's body and any other
Not just
tests?
not
That
just
was my
that, but they
point.
would
Yeah,
have given. I'm sorry, they would have given her um all
Like I
kinds
can't
of
take it anymore.
medication to
I can't
cleanse
take it
her
anymore.
body.
Sometimes I sleep.
Somebody's background is open while they talking.
Not mine. But
Like I can't take it anymore.
what I was saying was even if she had decided to not do it vaginally, they would, if she was infected at all at the time. Let's say that Tareen was correct. If she insisted on having the child vaginally, right? They would have administered her medication and not allowed her to give birth until that medication had cleared up whatever she had.
Absolutely, and that's why Tareen was lying. They would have
Amen.
not done that. They wouldn't have risked that baby to be born and have I mean, because he could have got
right.
blind. He would have got blind. So that was a whole lie. Her own sister made up a lie. We all watched this birth. We watched most of the interaction with the nurses. She never like turned the phone and not let them. You hear them nurses.
Exactly.
Those nurses was happy and everything was joy and everything in there. There was no trauma as far as knowing this girl had an STD. So I don't even like that narrative to even. That was evil and demonic. She's evil as well to even be putting something out there like that shows your enviness in your soul to say some lying ass shit like that.
But clock this
Right.
though. Clock this. When a woman has a STD and she's pregnant and she refused to like she's getting ready to have birth and she refused to like be treated or something to that nature, they would have had the caseworker, the social worker, the hospital, and they probably would have hotlined you. Whatever. You cannot be out here birthing babies and you got STDs and not get that treated. Like that's so. I mean, any woman that didn't have a baby should already know this. And sometimes it be making me mad, or like I just be like shaking my head at the amount of women that claim that they are mothers who act like they don't know the protocol when you go in to have a baby. Even
Thank
if
you.
let's say she didn't get prenatal care, whatever. The moment when she went into their hospital and they saw that she had a STD, once again, when you go in to have a baby, they run a series of blood work when you go into. Matter of fact, you don't even have to have a baby. If you get admitted into the hospital, They are steadily running blood work on you almost damn near around the clock. They coming in there, they taking vials of blood or whatnot for you and testing it to see what all is inflicting, like what's all going on in your system. So if you are pregnant and you go in and you have a baby, they automatically start doing blood work or whatnot on you. If they find out that the woman has a STD or has some type of infection that's going on in her body, they're going to treat that infection and whatnot before they even allow her to start having birth. So like all that, oh, she had a STD, oh, she wouldn't have no C-section, the baby came out in an infected canal and all that, so that's bull crap. Because they would have tested it first. They would have treated her before she even started pushing.
But I got a question. Everybody up here as a female, if you went to the doctor and the doctor told you contracted an STD, are you gonna look at the doctor and tell the doctor you don't want no medicine to get that shit out of you?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely
I'm
not.
not
Uh,
scared.
so it
That's
ain't
a
just
negative.
about the baby now, right?
Right.
It's
Because
about
if Krishan denied the medicine, that means that Krishan is saying, "Hey, I want to walk around with this STD. Don't give me the STD. I mean, don't give me
Exactly.
the medicine."
And that's
Like
why
that.
I
That
say they would
like
have
what?
hotline her. They would have hotline her if they knew that she had a STD, refused treatment, and steadily persisting on pushing this baby out, and she knows she's infected with a STD. They would have hotlined her. The charge nurse, the administrator, they would have been up in her room. Like it would.
CPS would have been all
Yeah.
over it. And we saw she filmed one of her prenatal appointments because he was on his knees kissing her stomach. So
Exactly.
the lie of her not getting prenatal care prior throughout her pregnancy is a bald faced lie.
Right, and
But
then this
listen,
the other thing. If she had a STD, guess who gave it to her? And if she had it and he got it, guess who else had it? So while they
exactly.
sitting here trying to clown Krishan, you need to clown the whole triangle. Him, her, and Jaden. They all was sharing it back and forth. That was the case. Don't just come for Krishan and not come for the other one, Sue, because he was sleeping with both of them. So if she had a STD and she had chlamydia, guess what? Blue had chlamydia, and Jaden had
Jaden.
chlamydia
Yep.
too,
And every other girl Blue was sleeping with, because Blue was sleeping with a train load of them.
and he's still doing it to this day.
Exactly. And whether she took her prenatal, because let me tell you something. Let me tell you about me. My son is perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with my son. My son came out with all 10 toes, all 10 hands, walking, talking, one and a half. My son is great. And guess what? I went to all my prenatal care, but I ain't never take the pills because I was sick. The pills will make me sick. So I ain't never take the pills. I ain't never take the iron pills because everybody said it made you constipated. So I didn't take them. I didn't take the regular prenatal pills, and ain't nothing wrong with my son. Not
I
a
stopped
darn
taking
thing.
I stopped taking my prenatal pills in the middle of matter of fact, it might not even been in the middle of my pregnancies. I think it probably was maybe like 6 to 8 weeks into the pregnancy or whatever that I had started taking my prenatal pills. Because I'm not good at taking pills. So whenever I have to keep taking pills over and over every day or whatever, I get burnt out and I don't be taking this stuff. So when I was pregnant, I wasn't taking my prenatal pills or whatever like I should, and both of my kids are fine. They beautiful, healthy, grown. One of them 23, got his own place, a trucker and all of that. So anything can happen. They ain't got nothing to do with anything. Like,
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So when she like, oh, her prenatal, so what? So what?
No, it's that missing chromosome.
hello. That's why Karlissa talking about she slow. Yeah, y'all got that infected genes over there. That's what that is.
Well, we could tell Carlissa is slow. And if you look at Blue, look how Blue acts. Blue act like he don't have all his scruples in his head. I don't care what nobody say. Blue acts like something wrong with him.
And his daddy is something wrong with him too.
Yeah, that's why he got it honest. He got it from both parents.
His daddy loved walking around with fingernail polish on and stuff. His mama is a hoe, so yeah, baby, it's definitely his genes is twisted.
And as a parent, I wouldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered with none of that. They wouldn't even know who I am as that boy parent. They might know me as Chrisean's mother, but they definitely would not know me as a Blueface mother.
I get
As
so
a
tired of hearing people talk about this girl. Like it wasn't multiple people involved in the stuff or whatever that she was getting down and stuff. Like, leave that child alone. Like, y'all don't want to be bothered with her. She said she ain't with y'all son. She said she stay in Baltimore. She came into LA to work or whatever. She was not around that man. None of that stuff. Leave that girl alone. Y'all got y'all wish. Y'all said y'all don't want her in y'all family. Y'all said y'all don't want to be bothered with her. You said you hope that the girl don't be with your son after he get out and all this stuff. They not together. Why do you still got this girl name in your mouth? Leave the child alone. Like, go on about your business. Act like she irrelevant. Act like she a non-factor or a fly on the wall and you don't see her. Like, leave the child alone.
But that's
Leave
the
her
only way
son
she gonna
alone.
make money. That's the only way she gonna make money.
And that's it with her
Yep.
broke ass.
Cause you see, Krishan wasn't giving neither one of them any attraction. So even when she went live yesterday, she went live to talk about her coochie and the sex she about to have, but she was still throwing shade at Krishan. What does Krishan have anything to do about you getting your hair done and going to get your cobwebs on your nasty, stinky coochie, going to get your back banged out? What did Krishan have anything to do with that? But you had to throw shots at Krishan.
people are
Blue.
forgetting this is the same woman that exposed her natural ashy old at, on the internet and then said it was an accident in the restroom. Now we remember this too, wasn't it 2 years ago, just to get attention. See, a lot of people don't remember that or wasn't around for
No,
that.
I remember.
I remember.
And she still brag about that to this day.
Right, and then
Flat back.
she wanna always try to cap on Krishan, but lady, your ass just got up here and admitted on the internet about how, oh yeah, I got pregnant by Dre Daddy, but I didn't like him because he ain't have money and he was this and he was that. So I knowingly accused this, said the other man was the baby daddy and put him on the birth certificate and all this stuff, and then waited till this man 30 years old to go have a DNA test on camera.
Mm.
So you can't talk about nobody, like you can't talk about that girl. Your family came up here and told us how you used to do your kids. Your
Blue
son
said,
came and told us how you took him to a birthday party and then come pick him up to eight months later. Like you a horrible ass mother, whatever yourself. Your kids get on her and bleed you every single time. Each and every last, all three of them
And
came
let's
on
not
here talking
forget,
about how you was a horrible mom.
and
The
let's
only
not
reason
forget,
you, huh?
let's not forget how her sister came up here and said she gave the whole house crabs.
Exactly. Why you sitting up here trying to talk about somebody else, and then it's like you want to sit up and talk about how horrible this girl is as a mother. You was a horrible mom or whatever too. That's why you do so much for your grandkids, well, because you're trying to redeem for the bull crap you put your kids through. And I honestly believe that she was touching on her kids. She most definitely was grooming Callie, and then sit up here and talking like, why are you talking inappropriate? And she still
She
do it to this
she
day.
do
Talk
give
inappropriate
Precious
to them
Mama
kids.
vibes. You right. She do give Precious Mama vibes. Do something to make me feel good type shit. Ain't no telling what you was doing in there with them kids.
Y'all
No, I
forgot
get
she
it.
was saying that Blue private part was bigger than her husband, comparing her husband to her son. Y'all forgot about this.
No,
Tell me
we ain't forget.
this is not giving incest. Like what? So you mean to tell me as a teenager you still looking at? I'm say it was a young teenage years that you looking at the area down there. Like what? I don't even know. Like that's crazy because he bathing himself. Like what was you doing? How do you know what his area looking like now?
Right? How does she know? You comparing it to your
Probably
husband? How do
peeping
you
That's
through the
what I'm
know?
back.
saying.
Probably peeping through the bathroom door. Probably had it cracked. Probably opened it up on the slide. Sitting there looking at him because she thought maybe because it remind her of Papa Blue. Nah, Papa Snorts.
Oh, got cameras in the toilet. Shit. I
That's
don't
what
know
I
what
want
she
to say.
got.
That was cameras. There was no peeping or open the door because he wasn't on ready at that time. Think about it. Like that's the only way you could tell what the size of something is. Like, come on, let's be
For
real
her to
about it.
even mention it is crazy.
Yeah, how you know? Like I'm like, see, this is what we need to hit her back with some. You know what I'm saying? Some video, just the things that she done came on this internet and declared what she had to do to get those Z-list roles on whatever film she was appeared on or you flashed through. You know what I'm saying? She even admitted it when she first came out. Oh, how she had to do this and do that, and she'll get with what is Ice T or whatever his name, and Jay-Z, and she would have done this and she would have done what she had to do just to provide for her kids, and how she was a scammer and a this, and how, yeah, I was on Section 8 for a minute, but I was a hustler, I was a this, I scammed, I did this. Like, come on, and would drop your kids off at your mama house and pull off before the mama opened the door. Like,
Right.
stop. Like,
Left him
stop.
on the porch with some
Yeah, like,
oodles and
stop,
noodles.
lady. Come on. I just feel like this lady needs to be stopped. She needs to be showed some proof of just, and then her own son, Dre, even said, he, like, you just abandoned, pretty much was not a good mom. Didn't she say she gave Callie to the daddy for years? Like, then dropped Blue off at the
She
man's job. She
she
dropped
didn't
him
give
off at
Callie.
the job.
She didn't give Callie to the daddy. The daddy went and got custody because she was trying to get more child support from the daddy,
Exactly.
but the daddy had Callie or whatever. Like she wouldn't come back and get her. So
Hmm.
instead of him paying more child support for Callie, he challenged her for custody of Callie and
And
won.
then Blue, she said she dropped him off at the man's job. So it was years where she didn't have no kids because Dre was in jail from 13.
So wait a minute. So even though he was taking care of Callie, she was still getting a check.
Yeah, she was getting
I know
child
somebody
support.
that went through something like that, went through something like that for real though.
My
That's some
brother,
bullshit.
baby mama, did the same thing. To this day, he's still paying child support, and he got his son. And he talking about, oh, I tell him every day, go to the courts and tell them, like, you had your son for 4 years. He's about to graduate. Like, oh, well, no, they said da 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 da. I tried to call the people. No, you got to go. You got to go down there. I don't care if it would take all day. You paying all this money, and she getting it, and she don't even send him a pair of shoes. Like, no.
Callie dad hit her with a reverse Uno type move on her because she had tried to get she tried to get higher child support or whatever while he had Callie, and so he challenged her for Callie, won the custody, and then asked for child support from her. So she had to pay him child support for while she had Callie. And then Callie didn't go
That's
back to Karlissa until she was 12 years old. He had her from 5 to 12. Mm-hmm. The only child that she really did like actually somewhat raised was Blueface. All the cause
right.
Dre was locked up. Callie was with her daddy. She only had Blue or whatever. Her favorite, her golden child. She had him. So she can't talk about nobody parenting or none of that because she was a horrible ass mama. If you was such this good mama and all this stuff, why was your 15-year-old involved in activity that got him locked up for like 10 plus years or whatever? You couldn't have been too good of a mama because your son got, your son got taken away at 15 in the penal system.
And not only that, you name your firstborn daughter after your third baby father.
Right. And that's another thing. You was pregnant with a belly full of baby and you over with some other man. And then name your baby that was by somebody else, your baby daddy name. Well, he wasn't her baby daddy, whatever, at the time. I think they had ended up getting married, whatever, by then. But you named your child that was through somebody else that man name. Like you a straight rat. Like how you talking about anybody and your ass was a hood rat just like the one who you trying to talk about. Trying to call her all types of names, trying to call her, this and that and hoes and all this other stuff, whatever. Girl, you was an industry hoe. You tried to be an industry hoe. They didn't even want you.
Thank you. And let me tell y'all this real quick, and I'm gonna go back on mute real quick. When she kept saying when Blue got out, she said, "Oh, now we're gonna put the baby on Mr. Cepho's insurance, and Blue gonna pay for the premium." Let me tell you something, because I have childcare for life. I've been in the military. I'm a military vet. Let me tell you something. In order for any child that's not his or hers, since they married, it'd be a difference if it was hers and then they got married. If Callie and Dre and Blue was still under 18, yeah, he could put them on the insurance. Any other child, they would have to fully adopt baby Jesus in order to put him on their insurance. Anybody want to challenge me? I'll bet somebody $2,000. That's
I
how it
said this.
goes.
I said the same thing last
You
week.
have to
I
adopt him, not custody, adoption.
Yep.
Full-fledged adopt. And there's no premium. I pay zero premium. You don't have to pay no premium every month. She lying. So I'm thinking, do you really have these benefits you so-called bragging about?
No, she talking a bunch of people who she think is dumb.
That don't
I said
know.
the same
I
thing
challenge
last week.
anybody to look. All you gotta do is call the VA or go on the internet and they'll tell you. It's
You
right
ain't got
there.
to. Anybody who got health insurance from their job, you know that the only people you could put on your health insurance is your spouse and your kids. It ain't grand. I said this last week. In order to put any other kids on your thing, it have to be your kids or you have to be an adopted parent. Like she thinks she be talking to stupid people. Only her people is stupid.
And then this another thing. As far as Sappho, how you sitting up here putting, if he do got other people kids or whatever on his health care, whatever, you ain't even put your own biological kids on there. You put her kids, but she lying, but I'm just saying, like, he'll put his kids on there first, probably before he'll put hers on there.
The only way he could put them kids, they have to be under the age of 18. When she got married to him, and she said they've been married a little over 10 years, they had to be 18. If
Yeah, I
they
think her
already
kids
above
already
the age of
grown.
18, you cannot add no kid. I don't care if they was hers, his, whatever. You can't add them.
The whole scene and setup is disgusting for people to be okay with this young woman and her child being dragged. Period is crazy to me. Like I have never in the history of history seen anybody get like a baby. Y'all like these people are sick, man.
Okay,
These
y'all.
people are sick.
Here's where she's playing a dangerous game. Here's where she got this girl pastor. Now she has her pastor plastered all over this girl's page. I mean, all over
What
her page.
happened?
Talking, yo, hold on.
She coming at the pastor?
Yeah, she's a weird ass. Like she's just so freaking weird. Cause he not God. He not God. So he can't control her to do anything. Only thing he can do is enlighten her like everybody else is enlightening her. Now you're going at a pass. That's how you know she's wicked.
Evil as
This
hell.
lady is a demonic spirit.
But
I can't
let me
even
tell you
watch her.
something though.
I can't
She
even
don't
watch
want
her.
to do that though. I'm telling you, like y'all,
No,
listen to me. Listen to me. She don't want to play around with this man. This a man of God. Like she can't play around with him.
And he's a
Right.
doctor. He's a doctor. It's
Yeah,
Dr.
you
Mike.
dummy.
It's Dr. Pastor
We're
Mike.
holding you
It's not
accountable,
just
man of God.
no.
Every
This
time
man
she
got
come back from your
degrees.
church, she comes back with 2 or more demons. You ain't doing your job.
That's
but
crazy.
receiving her clout.
It's crazy.
What are you doing? She calling him like she disrespected him.
What the fuck?
He said,
Yeah,
touch
she
not my
did.
anointing and do my prophets no harm. Watch. Okay, let me shut my mouth. Let me
Karlissa,
shut my mouth.
you done went too far.
That's
For
why
Now
I
I'm
real
gonna
love
shut
though.
my mouth because now you're going too
Wait,
far.
I walked away. What happened?
She done got and reached out to Chrisean Pastor. Now this man, I know for a fact, and I'm telling y'all the God's honest truth. This man is big. He not no like he got
very
a good
big,
following. And the way
very big.
when I say
He
very
keep
big,
crossing her lines, yo.
now she's crossing the line, disrespecting the man of God. We holding you accountable, man of God. Every time she come back from your church, she come back with 2 or more demons. You ain't doing your job, but receiving her clout. Y'all hold her daddy accountable. So now you're attacking her. Now you go too far.
You know what
Karlissa.
this? Do y'all understand what this is? What she's saying to this man?
Go ahead.
She's
Yes.
calling him a false prophet.
But what she don't want to
Exactly.
do is
She's
play with the man of
saying
God.
that he
And I'm gonna
giving
back
her
up from it because
demons.
she don't want to
That's
play
what
with the man
she's
of God.
saying.
She don't want to play with him like that.
Oh, she already done played. She done
Look,
done.
she stuff off her
Oh
thing.
yeah, she done fucked up now. She about to fuck around and find out for real now.
Oh yeah, she about to
We don't
find out.
condone violence. We don't condone violence, but she about to fuck around and find out for real
No,
for
she about to
real.
get hands laid on her. It's about to be hands.
No,
It's
it ain't
about to
gonna be
be hands.
no.
Now
Seriously,
I'm talking about physical and the physical. I'm talking about in the spiritual,
watch what's
the
great happen.
spiritual acts.
Watch. You don't.
I'm talking about
He
in the
said,
spiritual.
"Touch
God don't
not
like
my
ugly.
anointing and do my prophets no harm."
That's
That
what I'm
man is
talking
big,
about.
and I'm not
Hello,
saying he's like he did nothing wrong.
this is
He
what
ain't
I'm
did nothing
saying.
wrong.
The Bible. I pray every day, and it says in
She playing.
the Psalms, it
Okay.
says, lift you up above, make my
Above him,
enemies
God.
my footstool. When that's what God says, and when you say make your enemies his footstool, that means you're gonna answer to God. Okay?
Yeah,
Because
she
this
set
man is
herself
not
up
even
big time.
bothering her. And
You
and
don't put
she
your
done
mouth on the
went
man of God.
and pretty much trying to make the world feel like this man is not a man of God, a man of anointed. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, she getting demons from where when she go to your church and coming back with 2 more demons each time. Like that's saying that this man is not a real pastor.
Right.
You
She
know,
a
like
pastor.
not
Pastor.
only is he a pastor, he's a doctor. He got degrees on top. That means he done went through all the top chains of doing his ministry, like touching people, just doing his job to even hold that title. You understand me? Like what? Even when they did that song Yahweh, he said that people was reaching out to him, telling him, "Oh, don't fool with Chrisean, don't do this." He said he don't pay none of that any
Hold up.
attention. Y'all remember that?
Did this woman just come out here and come for the pastor?
Yeah, she did.
This woman, this
Uh, she ain't never. Have y'all ever seen her go to church, get ready for church? Instead, on a Sunday morning, she butt naked in her bed, calling somebody else out when that's all you've been. You talking about yourself. You
Oh,
talking
she
about
went.
what you ain't done. You
Oh,
butt
she went
naked
to.
on a Sunday
and
morning
got kicked
in
out,
your
right?
bed.
Yeah,
Look
she
at
went
what
to
she's
church.
saying, y'all. She telling the people to call the cops on Chrisean if they see her at the airport. What the fuck is wrong with you, Karlissa?
Everything
What
she
the
was
Evil
cops
doing.
gonna
ass.
do?
Listen, y'all don't get upset. You know why? Because that means when you dig a hole
Wow.
for somebody, It's in the Bible. When you dig a pit for someone to fall in, you're gonna fall in that same pit. So you putting that out on your son. You cursing your child.
You are.
You understand? You already have one in there. You cursing Blue because Blue is the one out here challenging other gangs, spitting out gang affiliation stuff on these raps. He cripping hard since he got out. You
You better go
understand?
ahead for you
So
catch a
you
Rico.
doing
No,
you
Krishan
doing
need to go put that domestic violence on him. Go
no
show them them
ain't
pictures
nothing
and show
gonna
them he
happen
did
to
it.
Krishan in Jesus' name. So she just
Yeah,
doing
she's
it to
covered in the
herself.
blood. She's
She
covered.
putting out that bad energy that's gonna go back to
Jonathan
her
has lived
kids.
it. Listen what she said, y'all. Look up. Jonathan has a live-in trained assassin.
Who that girl now, Eva?
She says she's the trained assassin. I don't play about mines. So where's the lawyer at? Because the lawyer, is it threatening? Because you saying you'll kill somebody. She says she's
Yes.
a trained assassin and she don't play about her.
Yes, exactly. Everybody got, you do y'all think Krishan don't have the evidence? She always keep videos and stuff that people done said and done. You don't think she had the evidence of all the things this lady has done on
You-
and said about
Look
her
what she
and her
said.
son?
We're the
But
fake ass church people. She's talking about the church folk.
Yeah,
You have gone ballistic.
that's why I call it demonic clout
Yeah, she
listen.
demonic. Because when you go that route, you demonic. People, she said, we're the fake ass church people. Where's my fake ass family members? Who kept entertaining her? Jonathan. Anyone of your fake ass friends that might be around her, he needs to cut them off too. All right, bye. Like you act like people like y'all act like he's the bee's knees or something. What?
Hold up, Petty. What was the other previous comment you read about she don't play about hers? Is that not the same thing Krishan came out here and said? Basically,
Exactly.
if she don't
Exactly.
play
But the
about
lawyer
her
said we was
son, stop playing with her son. The shit really got her tight. It really got her feeling some type of way. She spoke in her feelings. She did not say nothing about putting nothing into action or nothing like that. She just asked, and she keep asking, and she shouldn't have to ask, to be left the fuck alone. Leave her and her son alone. And then you gonna come back out and say the same thing that she just said. Come
every
on,
time
man.
Krishan get on this thing, she say, "Leave me and my child the fuck alone." She keeps saying it, and this bitch just keep going. Just
Do
keep
y'all
going.
know if this lady go down there to try to put out a protective order on Krishan, they're gonna lock her up because they're gonna contact Krishan and once she showed them the videos, not even all of them, just a few, maybe just one, they're gonna end up putting a warrant out for her arrest. Let
She
her
said,
take her hemorrhoid old man down there to them folks courthouse and see what happens. They might come get her, go get Blue too, because she got the evidence, the bruises to prove, and he did a song talking about he stomped her out. So all she doing is putting her son
added
back in
fuel to
prison.
the fire
Exactly.
because it
Ain't
was
no
calming down.
anybody that know how the
She gonna
law
keep it
works.
going.
My uncle is a damn chief of police. Like she got evidence to lock her up. So it's gonna flip on her while she trying to dig a hole for somebody else. She gonna be in trouble.
This cyberbullying. And you talking about call the cops at the airport? What the
She
like
said
for real
Krishan
though?
called him a R word on the show. Krishan didn't say that. So now you saying Krishan called her own child the R word when she's saying to you in retaliation, like, yo, my son ain't no R word. That's what Krishan said because y'all called.
Because she called him that before.
She
And
called them that when she was
Karlissa
in the
knew.
hot tub. Y'all remember when she was in the hot
Karlissa
tub?
knew what Krishan was saying. This gonna be the year that I. Karlissa knew exactly when she said that my son is not that.
Right.
What she was speaking about. Karlissa want to pretend like she ain't never say it. No, you didn't say it at that moment, ho. But you said it.
Remember when she was in the hot
Everyone needs
tub?
to be calling the cops on her. Those are direct threats to your son. Man, I pray the blood. Whoever this is stupid too.
Yeah, she talking about Chrisean fans, something wrong. No, it's yours. Because y'all are bitter.
This gonna be the year that I break every.
Something wrong with her.
She playing on them females.
And she ain't on no probation. Y'all big mad. Let's do a PSA. She's not on probation, but Blue is.
Hello.
Y'all keep trying to get this girl. She's not on probation, but
No,
Blue is.
none of that. None of that. None of that's why I'm saying she digging a
And
pit
then
for
she
her
gonna
son.
put she got a video of him eating. Oh, Karlissa, you the devil, man. Oh, yeah, you the devil. Yep.
She don't want
She
no
the
parts
devil.
of him though.
She
don't
the
want to play
devil.
around with him though.
Oh my goodness. So if put the PSA out there. If anything happens to whatever, we don't condone violence and we not sending nothing nobody's way. If anything happens, she brought this on herself. She playing with the man of God. She playing with the man of God.
How do you think you're gonna come against this man's church? And then you got these goofies in here too.
Let
So,
her go ahead.
you shaking the table. She gonna be shaking more than that. Keep playing with God.
Let her go right ahead. That wig and done something to her brain. You know how
Yeah,
she
she
act
thinks
when
she
she
cute
get
with
a
them
wig.
damn.
Yeah,
Like
she
you
ain't used to
freaking 100
a
years old
real
with the
wig.
baby is.
She done lost her mind because she got a wig on, like a real hair, human hair wig. She don't know how to act. Let her go ahead. She putting herself in water. Her and her son. That's what she's doing.
She be all right. She picked the right one to play with. Let's just sit back. Matter of fact, I'm telling y'all, get y'all cups and y'all tea or whatever you're gonna be sipping on. Watch y'all. And I don't never weaponize God, but I know
Never
fact,
exactly. But we know. I know what the word says.
But I know what the word says.
When you dig a hole for someone, you're gonna fall in that same hole.
It says, and it also says, "Touch not my prophets, my anointing. Touch not my anointing, and do my prophets no harm."
No harm. Absolutely.
No harm, baby.
Amen.
You coming at this man like he a false prophet? You don't know who you playing with. That man ain't got no bad rep or nothing. He got churches all over the country. Okay. So it ain't like he got one church in Baltimore. She must think he's some Slim Jim or something. No, baby. No,
see what I'm telling y'all, she's mad that this girl got her property. You understand? She can't run that narrative. Notice today she never spoke on, oh, this homeless mom, you need to get
she
him
never
a
said
home.
nothing homeless.
Exactly.
No,
she always says that. She always put that in there. Notice she ain't saying that now.
He don't have his own bedroom. He got a big old house. I'm sure y'all saw it.
That's why she mad. Now she want to lock her up. You gonna get yourself or your son locked up.
And be careful when you say he get locked up at, because you told him when she get to the airport, y'all call the cops on her. Call the cops for what?
Right. They're gonna call the cops and say what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are you telling them? Like, do you see what you're doing?
Please.
Right.
She make people stupid. Like,
right.
real.
Say
like,
what?
seriously.
Call the cops and say what?
She's a stalker. She ain't got nothing else to do. She ain't got no job. She ain't got no job. This is her job right here. And she just got it. Remember, she was just doing Uber. How are you sitting here, this girl really thugging it out, trying to make it and be something in her life, and done did everything she needs to do and can do more. You mad because you washed up, finished, and ain't got no motherfucking time to start all over. Beat it. Beat it.
Exactly. Her days are gone. Her past.
Washed up, finished, and ain't got no time to start all over.
Nothing else going on. No. Not a leg to
That's the
stand
problem.
on.
Y'all gonna get mad at me. Y'all gonna get mad at me when I say this though. This is where I blame Chrisean. If you would have put an end to this, this wouldn't be going on. But she refused to stop it. This is why it keep going and it's getting worse and worse. The only person who could stop this is her.
Yeah, Chrisean gotta do it for real. She gotta go to the courts and say, I need her to stop speaking on me, period.
I understand y'all, but I don't blame her because let me tell you something. Chrisean is trying to walk with God. You understand me? She's not out for vengeance. She's not out to tick for tat. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but now they're bringing a drama into her church.
So she know now that this is going to elevate to a whole nother level. I agree that she should have been put out gag orders. She should have put out gag orders back almost a year ago when she came back out on the internet. She should have started putting out gag orders then, but she didn't. You understand? Then she got locked up. Okay, did some months in jail, came out, hitting the ground, walking with God. You understand? Trying to change her life. And all this woman has done from the time she came out, after she got baptized, she had some negative say about that. Oh, that ain't real. Oh, well, this and that. It's always something. It's never, this woman is like, she is actually sitting waiting on this girl to click that phone to make a live or post something. She is actually like obsessed
She
with
want to be her.
Chrisean. She's obsessed, pure obsession. Anybody that has, like, don't y'all see it? Like, she's actually really admire the hell out of her. You
That's what
understand?
son said.
Because she got it out of the mud. This woman ain't done none of that.
This young
She
lady
had
So
said.
to,
I'm confused what you were saying, because when I just said that I
why?
blame
The
Krishan that
blame
she's
part,
the only one that could stop this. If
yes,
she would have did
I
what she
agree
had
with
to
you
do,
that she's the only one that can stop it, but I don't agree, like, to blame her. You know what I'm saying? That blame part, the word blame. I don't blame her for not putting out the gag orders
all
because
right. So
y'all
hold on.
know,
You saying because she tried to? I'm sorry to cut you off, right? But
yeah,
when you say that
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 she's trying
she's
to
trying to
take it
walk,
another way.
she's trying to walk
Right.
in the light of God, right?
And
And I
trying to
get
let go.
that. But do you realize the devil took over her spirit this morning?
The devil didn't.
Do you realize that?
No, no, no,
Like
no, no.
Krishan is trying.
That's
Hold
a
on.
word
Because
you try to.
Krishan is walking in the footsteps of God.
Mm-hmm.
And the words that came out her mouth this morning, you think that was God talking through her? That was the devil talking through her. That's why I said,
Nobody. That.
hold on. That's why I said earlier that I hope today she went to church and she prayed and asked God to take every spirit that was in her this morning away. Because if
Right.
Krishan don't go by legal action,
It's
Krishan
gonna
is
get
going
ugly.
to snap. Do you hear what was coming out her mouth this morning? She's on the verge of snapping. So all the praying and all of that you're doing, yes, I believe heavily in God. But at some point, Krishan has to take legal action and stop it.
That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. She got to. She absolutely has to. Ain't no sparing them. F love, all that love. Love is out the door. Love gonna go sit its ass down over there where it should have stayed at. How did you get here? I feel like busting out singing that song because love ain't got nothing to do with nothing over here. This is survival, honey. And if you're in survival mode, you still need to figure it out and say, hey, I'm not gonna go in harm's way. And I'm gonna make sure she can't harm me as well. Because she's after you. She wants to be you. For sure. She feel like the blessing that's on your life, she should have had that. She should have had that.
But here's the thing, to tie everything together, like all you guys were saying, I mean, I heard every side. At the end of the day, Krishan is this is not even physical. You know what I'm saying? This is not no physical battle. This is a
Spiritual.
spiritual battle. And so looking at it from the real aspect of what it is, all these attacks are coming at her because of her elevating, is trying to knock her down.
Yes.
So to whom much is given, much is required.
Much. Woo, speaking.
So what I'm saying is, say for instance she put the gag order. Say for instance she had Blue locked up, so to speak, whatever. I'm not putting that out there, but you know what I'm saying. Say for instance she did the legal, whatever. It's still gonna be something else that come at her, if not stronger, but just as strong because she's elevating. You feel me?
Absolutely.
She's
Amen.
elevating. So nothing in this moment. That's why the only thing that I do when it comes to her is keep her covered and keep her knowing her worth. Keep encouraging her to love on herself. You get what I'm saying? And keep her and the baby covered. You know what I'm saying? Untouchable. Whatever, because the weapons are gonna form. The weapons are going to form. But whatever weapons that come our way, I always say this, that before they reach our threshold, it will reverse for our good. And that's that on that. You know what I mean? We untouchable. Teflon tough. So, I mean, that's just my POV.
And can I say one thing, please? And any woman, all of you guys are mothers. Most of you guys. I don't know if everybody is, but coming from a mother's standpoint, she was struggling with trying to forgive him for exposing his genitals, for calling her names, for calling her son names, for kidnapping him, for all the things that he had done, and she was trying to forgive, 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 forgive. But you still coming on this internet along with your mama. Let's add all this onto a person because we all human. Although she's walking with God, nobody is perfect. No human on this earth is not gonna not say and come out and put their mother, your mother protective. You're gonna fight. You're gonna do and say that she said that out of anger. And then she retracts. She said, that's why I'm about to get on this plane and go to church.
And
You
that's why
understand?
I
I don't
said
think that
the
was a
devil took
devil.
over her
That's
this
not,
morning.
I don't
But
think that was
she
no
got it together real
demon
quick.
in her. Just because she said something that in defense of her son. I wouldn't say that she had a whole devil inside of her. That's out of a protection. That's something that God put in us, and any mother is gonna go to the ends of the earth for their son. That don't mean they possessed with a demon. Because
I'm
they
not
say,
saying
"Oh, I was
she's. I'm
killed
not
for
saying.
mine."
Hold on. Let me clarify that. I'm not saying she is possessed. That is not what I said.
No, you
But
said
when
she
you
had.
have those thoughts, that is the devil taking over your mind. Yes, and I meant what I said. That's the devil taking over your mind, and that's why she said, "I'm going to church. I'm going to church," because the devil took over her mind to say what she said. That is the
Right.
devil's
And
work
it ain't
when
and
you
look and
start
look.
saying that.
It ain't even nothing to get because we all get like that. We sit all day, every day. Our thoughts are we think all day. Your thoughts are sins. You get what I'm saying? So you have
And
to
what
ask
do you
God.
say when you think like that? I
Yeah,
rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
name
I
of
rebuke
Jesus.
you.
Yep. Yep.
Like, come on now.
That's why, yep. She decided, like, you know what? Let me get up out of here. I need to get back to my church family. So if anything, Karlissa, she's actually going where she's protected at and where she know that she's not gonna feel like putting her hands on hurting nobody. That's where she's going, to her church. He's doing an amazing job, man. He's probably the reason why she ain't hurt y'all yet. That rescue, that church, they probably the reason she ain't really snap and really go off on y'all yet. Because she got a
Talk
refuge.
about it.
She got a refuge place. You feel me? She got family. Something that
Yes.
you couldn't offer. You or
Yes.
your son. Not even her own family. You get what I'm saying? But her church family is there for her, and that's why you mad. Get back, Satan. You
That
mad?
part.
Get
You
behind
mad,
me,
big Satan.
Satan. That's
Get
what's.
behind us, Satan.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, God about to show up and do something real big. When stuff like this is happening, y'all, get prepared. I don't need you guys to get excited because something big about to happen for her.
Exactly.
Because he's always gonna
Amen.
come and show out. This is an
We all
opportunity
gonna
right now for
witness it.
God to
We
show
all
his
gonna
behind.
witness it. And so is she.
And
She
everybody
gonna
gonna
probably
witness
want
it.
to curl up in a hole.
Yeah, she all right. Because she chose. She could have stayed at Zeus and did all that work. She could have stayed. She could have stayed, but she went with her intuition, like, I gotta get up out of here, I gotta get back to the church. What?
She
God gonna
turned
honor
down
that. You know
money
that little bit of money that
versus
he offered
her.
her? God gonna triple that. He gonna honor the
Exactly.
fact that she didn't choose money over him.
Amen.
And that's what the enemy mad at. But you know what? Before this guy, he's such a sucker. The enemy is a sucker. I call him a sucker every time. Because you're beneath me, right? You don't have my inheritance. No, you don't. And you can't even make it back to the kingdom. I have opportunity, chance, and grace. You don't. And you're mad. And you got to go to God before you even come touch me. How you feel?
That part.
How you feel?
You got to go ask him, can you come mess with me? Right?
While
You should just
Karlissa got to
go
sit
on and sit
around and
down. Go on and sit
come up
down.
with
Because
demonic.
God get ready to show up and cut his. He get ready to show out. He get ready to show out. Watch.
Amen.
And that's why he gonna show out even more. Because he gonna get the glory in the end of this. You don't touch the man of God, mama. You're going too far. You're going too far. I gotta pray for you. I ain't even mad at you no more. I'm scared for you. I'm dead ass. God forgive for cursing. I'm scared for you now.
But can I say something? Let me tell you something. And this is just my opinion. Blueface don't even want none of this that's going on right now with him and his mother. With his mother and Chrisean to happen. You know why? Look at Blueface. What's going on with him right now? His attraction is not that high. You know, playing around with Hazel E ain't bringing him numbers. Playing around with the other girl, it ain't bringing him numbers. That's why yesterday he had to say what he said to that girl, because he knew that it was going to spark something
Now
up.
you got
He
it.
knew it was going to trigger Chrisean, and it brings back attraction to him. If Chrisean is locked up in all of this, his attraction goes down. It goes down. It's quiet between him and her. Chrisean is on one end of the world, LA, playing with her little boyfriend over there and working, making her little money. He over here doing streams and whatever, and the streams ain't sparking how they think they're gonna spark. And Blueface can't go nowhere without anybody speaking about Chrisean. I just told you his interview with Vlad drops on Monday. And Vlad said in the comments to people, oh yeah, I asked a lot of questions about Chrisean. Wack is the manager. You know, a lot of times when these celebrities go on these interviews, the celebrities tell the interviewer, yo, this is off limits. This is off limits. This is off limits. Don't ask none of that, because they're not talking about that. Chrisean should be off limits. Why we not focusing on the 2 years that Blue was out, lost his freedom? What was his experience in jail? What transpired to make you go to jail? Instead, your interviews are constantly about Chrisean, and he don't stop it. Because why? It gives him attraction. He can't live without that girl no matter what. No matter what. So you think that he really want Chrisean locked up? No, he
Hell
don't.
no. Well, why he don't shut his mama down? That's my whole thing. Shut his mama and his baby mama down. That's what's making him really look like a sap in this moment. Outside the fact that, you know what I'm saying, he's still his old regular self and thinking it's okay to put hands, whatever. When you really want to do that to your mama, let's clock that T. That's who you really mad at. You ain't mad at now one of these females out here. You really mad at your mama. And you direct all that anger towards whatever female allow themselves to love you. That shit crazy.
Don't none of them females love him. They all chasing clout the way he chasing clout. But see, they not as big as Chrisean. Yes, and let's not. We
I'm
gonna
talking
get
about
to that.
Chrisean. I ain't talking about them flybys.
Chrisean got her start through Blueface. Yes, Blueface helped her boost her career. Yes, right. We can acknowledge that. We can admit that. But Chrisean blew bigger than Blueface, and Blueface is always gonna hold that against her. That's why he tried to bring her down, because she blew up bigger than what he expected her to blow up to. So let's not, realize there's some animosity there too.
You absolutely correct.
Girl, you
Why
hit that. You hit that. I gotta sit back over here. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead. You hit that.
Listen, you absolutely correct. Why you think he made her got off the internet for over a year? Because he wanted to bring her traction down. He want her to work. He didn't want her to do nothing. You know that? Do y'all remember that? He didn't want her to make a live or go to no She turned down jobs, all of that.
Right.
And sit there, and he knew she had money saved up, paying his bills. That's not a man that cared about a person that loved her. He kicked mad game to hold her back. That was to pull her back and her traction to die down. You understand me? Nobody is even looking at that. You see what I'm saying? He think he did his big one, but soon as he get out, he gonna stomp. You think God is not gonna he gonna have to answer for that. That's
Well,
some low down dirty stuff. Like,
but look,
real
he wanted to give her
talk.
$40,000, right, for her to sit down. That $40,000 wasn't for her.
That
That
was
$40,000 was to pay his bills and to send him
exactly.
and to send him money in jail. That's what that $40,000 was for all along. So while she would have been using the $40,000 and Jaden paying the other bills because of the house that he bought her, or the rent, because he rented that house with a $10,000 rent. That's why he gave her the other money. And then he was asking her to send him money from that money to him in jail. So that's all that money was for them to take care of him. It wasn't for them. It was for
That
him.
part.
So why she would have been sitting on her behind, having a newborn child that she just had. He ain't care about her taking care of the kid. It was all about Blue. And it's always about Blue. That's why I was mad at her that she even sat down for a year. Yeah, you was quiet off the internet, but don't ever let nobody, when you a mother, make you sit down. I don't care how much you love a dude. He don't love you if he could tell you don't go out there and make some money, baby, while I gotta sit down for a year or two so we can make sure our kid is straight. He didn't care. He didn't care. And it took her to wake up when the whole SETI and whatever her manager, the guy name is, came out that he was sleeping with the girl. That's what broke her, and that's when she said we're no longer together and walked away. If y'all remember that. All the other girls she didn't even care about. It was when the SETI thing, her and Jaden both was done with Blue at the same time.
Do you remember you
Yeah,
absolutely
because that
correct.
was too close for comfort. You
But
get what I'm saying?
yeah,
Exactly.
Because whether Krishan or Jaden was with Blue, this chick would have been being over there with Bravo. No
Exactly.
matter which chick was with him. So if she dealt with him, that was too close for comfort.
Yeah.
No,
That was more of
no,
a slap in her face, in
exactly.
her and Jaden's face, than anybody.
and you know when I first started watching Krishan and their interaction, their relationship, their all this, and I'm I was wondering like why is she taking this from him? But look at her family. This was the best, I guess, the type of she thought was love. We all then fell victim to some stuff that wasn't really meant for us
Right.
in a
Right.
relationship. You know what I'm saying? Because look what she had in Baltimore. Nothing. Her own family is worse or
I
just
agree.
as
I
bad
agree.
as Karlissa. Come on, look at what they done. People that your own blood that's older than you, that helped raise you. Look at what these people. Remember when Tasiki called him and lied on her own baby sister and told this man that, oh, my sister getting ready to set you up to get robbed. These are the people. So she thought he was the best, better than her family. So that's why I don't really get mad at her. Now she's older and she's realizing, hey, yeah, I got to think about myself now. I gotta think of, just look what she had for as far as raise a family to, teach her about relationships. Yeah, her mama did taught her, told her some things, but think about it, like that's not a lot of stability. You know what I'm saying? And she felt that he was the best stability and her son's father that she wanted to hold on to and thinking it's gonna, this isn't gonna be my husband and blah 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 and I'm gonna have 12 kids. And so once the girls came out, she's like, oh no, nah. She even sat down when what's the other Bonnie was doing all this stuff. She never said one word to Bonnie. Bonnie played for 6 months, 6, 7, 8 months. Remember? Y'all remember that? Oh, she
Yep.
got blue tattooed on her buttocks. She still never came out and said nothing. She was quiet. She was silent. Even when Karlissa was saying her little whatever, nothing, nothing, nothing. So I followed, my first relationship was toxic, but nothing like this. But yeah, when you're in love and you think this is the best and it's gonna get better, and oh, you already know the stuff he was telling her in her ear. And
Right.
then the last few weeks that before he turned himself in, he turned it up. He had it hot, like, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Telling her, oh, this is how it's gonna be. Then did the little marriage thing on the phone and all of that. So she thinking this is my family. I gotta ride with my man, my man. So I'm not mad at her because hey, we only human, and she really didn't have nothing else better in Baltimore to go back to at that time.
Well,
So
listen.
No, I like the
This
growth
this
in
may
her.
this
She know better now.
this
She's
may sound weird,
Right.
right? This may sound weird, but jail was the best thing that ever happened to Krishan. And the reason why I say jail was the
I
best thing
believe it.
that has ever happened to Krishan is because Krishan is a different person. A lot of people don't want to believe that Krishan is different. Krishan already was a God fearing woman. She already believed in God. She was already a praying woman. Yes, she was a wildcat. She was a fighter. But it took her to go to jail and really put her life into God. When Krishan came out, up until this very day, Krishan has been being tested. Her faith has been being tested.
Right.
Krishan walked off a show that was offered her $200,000, and Krishan walked away. No matter what
Sure
those
did.
texts say, with her saying she need her money, she walked away. She rather follow her faith than stay on that show and sell her soul. So if people don't want to see that Krishan has changed, that Krishan has grown, because what was she, like 20 when she started? She's 25. She's matured in more ways than one. Because the more they try to break her, the more stronger she getting. Yes, today she lashed out. And I'm going to say it again. The devil took over her this morning, right? But Krishan has been holding it. Krishan, before at one point in time, if you said something about Krishan, Krishan was on that internet before the day was over. Now, when Krishan responds to you, is when she's whatever's going on with her in the background that we don't know. She might cry, and at that moment of her tears, she's angry. 3 months later, then she get online and she address it all of everything that people been saying for 3 months at a time. Krishan has grown. So to me, jail was the best thing that has ever happened to her because it set her down. It humbled her. It helped matured Krishan. Okay, somebody else could talk if they want.
That was well said, honey. I like that because it shows that, like, I wanted to just,
Can somebody get rid of that Lisa person? Oh, I think y'all just did it.
yeah, it's all good. We're watching her watching her grow up right before our eyes. You get what I'm saying? Because we don't really mature. Like we expected her to do adult shit at 21. Like, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is what it is.
do y'all know genetically your brain does not fully develop until you at the age of 25? Look it
Yeah,
up.
she's starting to get that. You could see it starting to come on her now. She could have act out. She's known to act out, and that's why they won't let that part go. Everybody want to see that part so bad. They willing to pay for it, just like Angie said. They
Mm-hmm.
willing to pay for her to act out. They want to see that part so bad.
But the thing is, everybody is confused because when she say that she's a godly woman and she's walking in the light of Christ, everybody want to say, "Oh, she a liar, she a
She's
liar."
not perfect.
But then you trying to break her, and y'all want her to fight, so that way when she fight, You could say, see, I told y'all she ain't
See,
no
I told
godly
y'all
woman.
exactly.
It's like, yo, which one y'all want of the girl? You want her to fight, or you want her to show you that she walked in God? So she can't please nobody, whichever way she go. That's why I say she gotta love herself, please herself. The hell with these people.
And those are the same motherfuckers that go to church every Sunday.
Right. But they know better. They know better because they can see God's hand on her. It don't matter how this is. We seeing it full view. You get what I'm saying? What if a camera was on you? What if the vlogs was on you? What would your life say? She got the camera. Karlissa, if the cameras was on her and she didn't, and if the shoes was on the other foot, we probably have found out some real shit about her.
And she do got the cameras on her.
But
She
she
know when
putting
to
them on
turn
them
them
how
mugs
she want
off.
them on her. She want them on her how she want them on her.
Exactly. Somebody
She
need to be
controlling
bold
the
and really give.
camera. Exactly.
Right. What if one of them cameramen really got bold and really started recording the
And
real
telling her
deal,
exactly.
and started spilling it? Now, how would she feel? For real though, somebody got some balls and just started really showing her for who she is.
I'm gonna say this. Chrisean is human just like all of us is. And there gonna be times where, like a person can say something about us or do things to us and, like we'll just dust our shoulders off and keep it moving. But then there are times whatever like where life can be life and whatever with you, and a person can say something that will like trigger something within you, and like anybody else that has feelings, that has, that has a heart or whatever, you gonna just click. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you get to a point where you just get fed up of just ignoring disrespect, where you just, ignoring people like talking about you, especially about if you have a child and all of that stuff or whatever.
Right.
It doesn't matter if you 12, it doesn't matter if you 25, it doesn't matter if you 45, it doesn't matter if you 85. It comes to a certain point or whatever sometimes where a person just gets tired. And when you get tired, you lash out. And sometimes it's not going to be, you're not going to choose the best words, or you're not going to execute it the best way or whatever, like other people may do or whatever, but it's gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? There has been times where I've had people, like especially like supervisors and different things, whatever, where it just kept feeling like they was just nitpicking on every little thing. And then like eventually I just lashed out of emotion and stuff. People need to stop trying
Right.
to act like Chrisean is a robot and that nothing that is being said is
Or
supposed to affect her.
perfect,
She's
right?
not supposed to respond. She's not supposed to lash out. She's not supposed to be
She can't have no
online.
fun.
She can't live
Exactly.
her. She just gotta act like she a robot 24/7. This is the only celebrity that I know that people constantly are saying she should have just been quiet. She shouldn't have just got on the internet. She shouldn't just this. She shouldn't just that. She shouldn't have, what all y'all do y'all stuff or whatever. Why she can't respond and react? I don't see them doing Cardi B like this. Cardi B will get on her and will offset out like she trying to spring clean her house.
And how many times she said she hope Offset die?
Exactly. Cardi B has got on her and has said some of the most foulest things to people who, in her comments, her fans, who has constantly came at her, attacked her for whatever it is. And she didn't call people out their names. She didn't talk about people's mamas. She didn't talk about people's kids, all type of stuff. And then all you see in her comments is people defending, well, they said this, well, they did that. But then when it comes to Chrisean, it's automatically, she was wrong. She shouldn't have said this. Oh, she should
Right.
have never got on the internet. She should have just stayed quiet. She should
She
have
don't gotta
just,
stay no
right.
quiet. You stay quiet.
Right, like no, this girl has just as much right as anybody else to address anybody who she feel like is disrespecting her, and people need to stop it. Like you, if we had a camera on you, I'm pretty sure you would do the same thing. Cause matter of fact, if you look in comments, when somebody coming for somebody in the comments, they going off, they clapping back or whatever. So if you got the right to clap back, she got the right to clap back or whatever too. Leave that girl alone.
That part.
Let her vent. Like goddamn, I be getting mad for her. I wish that I can go and put restraining orders and cease and desist and all type of stuff, whatever, for Krishan. But because I can't do it, and it's on Krishan to do it, however it is that she feel the best way to vent out her frustration, let that girl do it. Like leave her alone.
And who you think is more hurtful for her when she see the comments, or it's coming from the grandmother and the father?
The grandmother and the father.
Exactly. It hurt more when you see the blood of your child doing this, and then you got the aunt who mad that she said this is not Karlissa's blood. Like what? What? And she not supposed to feel no way. She not supposed to say the things that she said. Like, come on, and like you made a perfect thing when you brought up Cardi B. Cardi B is attacked all day, every day. And Cardi B is gonna take it to hell when she take it to hell when she get on her spaces. She wishing death on every goddamn on everybody. You understand? So when she feel attacked, she going loose. And that's the same way with Krishan. She's feeling attacked. Her baby is being attacked.
Hmm. And then this is one other thing, people always throwing up, oh, she in church, oh, she's supposed to do this, oh, she's supposed to do that. Look, church people are human just like worldly people is. Church people got feelings just
Exactly, and
like
they cut
worldly
out
people
worse.
is.
People
Like,
fight in the church. Are you kidding me? They
right.
still human.
Like at the end of the day or whatever, you got it's different people, different disciples or whatnot in the Bible who handle things whatever certain ways or whatever. Please stop acting like just because you didn't got saved and you in church and all this stuff, whatever, that automatically makes you, like immune to the stuff that people do. Church
That
people
part.
have, we respond and we clap back and everything or whatever too, and we'll go right we'll turn right around and go and pray for you.
Ask God to forgive me. Yup.
So
Or
please
give me
stop
the
acting
strength.
like just because you didn't got saved that you're not gonna be affected by certain things. No, you may not respond to it, in ways or whatever, like if you weren't saved. But at the end of the day, these people, pastors get fed up, deacons get fed up, first ladies get fed up. Anybody that's human, you're gonna get
Exactly.
fed up to a certain extent. And I
And don't be
mean,
too hard on yourself when you do it, because we all
exactly.
fall into the flesh from time to time. We all fall
Exactly.
into the flesh. Shoot. I said what I said, and I meant what I said in that moment. Don't play up. I don't play about mine. I will rock that orange behind mine if need be. I take somebody before they take mine, type stuff, and that's the real on real. But at the end of the
Hmm.
day, we do go and give it to God because we know immediately that our words are powerful. You know what I mean? What we put out there, we're
Hmm.
responsible for. So yeah, don't be too hard on yourself because it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, and God, he gets fed up all the time too. Like if you read in the Bible with Moses, when the people wouldn't listen to him and everything, what he do? He
Oh
hit them
yeah.
with famine. He
Yeah.
hit them with locusts. He let their crops die, all type of stuff or whatever. So God gets petty or whatever every now and then too when you act like you don't want to listen and follow his rules and stuff like that. So stop acting like when
And
we
this
human, like we just
her
we
lashing
don't
out.
care.
Her lashing out is just a reminder that she ain't perfect. You get what I'm saying?
Amen.
Like, cause some people they get in the church or whatever the case may be, and they acting holier than thou, and you're gonna slip up. That's the reason why God is in her life. What do you think He there for? To make sure He's there when she fall. Are y'all kidding? Like, she's like, oh, yes, she is. She's leaning on God. That's what she's supposed to. That is just what she's supposed to do. She's not leaning on blue. You get what I'm saying? Her mind is somewhere else. Like she said, she got to take care of herself. That's what she's supposed to do. I'm trying to figure out what else she's supposed to do. She's supposed to go to church because that's where she feels safe at. If not, somebody gonna get hurt.
That's her safe haven.
Somebody
And
gonna
that's
get
why
hurt.
she said that. That's why she said, I gotta go, I gotta get to church.
Yeah.
Dude, Jesus turned over tables and was whipping stuff and tearing stuff up. So yeah, we all,
And
man,
Peter was
we
about it.
get caught up. We get caught up.
And his
We had
disciple Peter
crash
was
out.
about it.
But hey, ladies, Petty, I'm
Yes,
about
ma'am.
to exit. We've
And we
been
about to
6
get off of
hours.
here.
My eyes is burning.
We
We've
have
been up
done
here
a
early.
marathon. We
Yes,
should
I
do a
gotta take.
streamathon, y'all. We're gonna work on doing a streamathon. See how long we can stay on live because we gotta break numbers. Okay,
Look,
guys.
we
We
did
are
it one time for
thankful.
24. We did it one time for 24 hours.
Oh,
So
really? Baby,
yeah,
I'm ready
back
for
in the
that.
day
That's
we
gonna be
used to
cool.
laugh and joke and be like, okay, this first shift, okay,
We
this
should do
second
a
shift.
slumber party.
Yeah, like we used to do it all the time. Well, we used to do it, quite a bit, or whatever, be on live for almost 24 hours. So,
There's a spirit
yeah, but I'm getting ready to get out so I could finish up my homework and stuff.
and
Like, I'm through
Yeah,
talking about
I,
crazy
wrath
stuff.
and anger.
I'm
We
about to take
must
a nap.
try to. Okay, let
My
me get
Okay,
eyes
this.
ladies,
This
you
is
burning.
guys
something
have
I like
a
what she said because
blessed,
I'm learning
blessed
this.
evening.
That's
Everybody
what's
have
up.
a
Yes,
blessed
Yay.
evening.
yes, it was
I
good
had
being up
fun.
here with all the ladies
I
and
love,
chat.
yeah,
I'm out.
I love all of you guys.
Later,
Talk
Petty.
Yeah, y'all. Later, y'all.
later.
Later.
We'll be back later.
Okay.